Take it away.
And welcome, Internet. This week on the lands of Alarov and our adventuring party, we have decided to set back to the main capital of the human lands, which is Condor.
Not Candor. Different.
Go to your corner.
I'm saying it more so for myself because I mispronounced it for like a straight week.
You really did.
Candor. Click, got it.
Like in Divergent.
So, restart the recording?
No!
I'm not restarting the recording. That's going in. Nord, continue, please.
Our party has 3 new companions currently adventuring with them. 2 drow, 1 gnome. Let's see how their adventure goes. We are also celebrating a party member's birthday today. So who knows what kind of gift she may get. She is now 44.
Damn.
Cannon, real life cannon.
Fucking cougar.
I'm not! You're
Milf,
older than
milf,
me!
Milf.
Oh, so he's a pedo and you're a cougar. Got it.
What the fuck?
But if he married...
That's going on the internet.
No!
You're worried about my colleges. Worry about your own criminal record.
I know, right?
I'm
Is
assuming.
it true, Brenelin, that you associate with a pedo and...
No, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Way to
we
flip
can
it.
have you here at
Decisions.
Yale.
No.
They
wait
may
a
allow
minute.
those things at Princeton, but we're Yale.
Oh, jeez, really?
Oh, shit.
Oh my
Shots
god, so
fired.
we've reached that point, huh?
What
Anyway.
does the party wish to do while you start your journey back
Kill
to the
myself.
city? It is roughly just past noon.
Continue on, I guess. Just beeline it back to the kingdom if anybody
Are
ain't
we
got
still
anything to
drinking
do.
in the wagon, Maroc?
I'm just
Is
gonna
the
pray a little
owl
extra to my
dwarf still
goddess
drinking
because
in
I
the
feel
back of
bad.
the wagon?
Yes, I think so.
What was that, Wolfie?
Is Aragorn Maroc still drinking in the back of the wagon? Singing our
Maybe.
songs.
Is she spiking for anybody else, or is that just me?
Maybe.
I think it's just you. I heard her.
In the back of the wagon.
Her and the dwarf are in the back of the wagon drinking a song that I have
Yes!
been helping them perfect. I have
Oh,
been
God.
perfecting their lyrics into an actual song.
You all need help.
It's neat that you know Gnomish. It's neat that so many people here know Gnomish.
I don't.
Sleeping dino and a redhead bedhead.
Well, that sucks for you. It's neat that everybody else knows Gnomish.
I do not know Gnomish.
Then why
As
are
you
you
all
singing?
begin to travel on, you do come across what looks to be a traveling bazaar.
I debated on Gnomish.
I love bazaars.
Good thing we're singing Bazaar song then, eh?
JoJo's?
Da-da-da-da.
Wolfie.
That clap was me
Take your
slapping you in the
JoJo
face.
having asses and go to the corner.
No.
Wolfie, I'm gonna need you to.
Fuck you!
Concentrate.
As you come up to the bazaar, who's driving the wagon?
Most
As
likely
always.
Ramsey.
I was about to say the bard. That's his wagon. I'm not touching it.
I thought
was
Ramsey
You
gonna
aren't
say-
touching it. You're
and-
inside it, which means you have to touch the floor and likely the door and maybe the walls.
Wait, there's someone driving?
Yes,
Yes?
Ramsey. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard you.
Test.
Yeah, Ramsey's most likely driving it.
Yeah.
Just let the goat drive.
Let the go.
It's
And
not
like a normal
how-
wagon, there's a window between the driver's seat and the inside. So that's how
Okay,
I'm helping them
fancy.
out with the song.
Well, I thought you guys were
It's-
riding up front and we were chilling out in the back with the ladies.
We don't know what this wagon looks like. I'm realizing.
Technically, if we, yes, we do. I gave you guys a picture.
Oh. shit.
Technically in the back is a lizard man taped to the back wall of the wagon.
No,
is
we have
true.
him on a string and we're dragging him behind.
That's worse.
He's still tied up though.
Okay. Yes, Ramsey is driving the cart.
So
As you do, Ramsey, you feel a hand on your shoulder. If you don't mind, pull over. I could use a stretch, and besides, we need to start setting up for camp. The day does grow long. And I think if I have to smell any more of that drunkard's liquor, I'm gonna puke.
Poor
Makes
guy
sense.
can't handle his beer.
You said we saw a what did you say
Bazaar.
we saw up ahead? A bazaar?
Bizarre.
Yes.
Would be like
For those of you at home, a bazaar
see
is an
Totoro?
open tent market often found in the Middle East.
No, clearly it's
yeah,
Totoro.
just give me a little bit more. I want to get up close to the bazaar so I can set up my shop. Might as well take an opportunity to gather some information and earn some coin in the process.
Make that money.
Might as well look around it.
What was I trying to roll? Oh,
Yeah, I would pull up onto the outskirts of the bazaar. And
Why are you rolling a con save?
because I'm drunk.
start setting up.
Well, I'm not drunk yet. I'm okay.
Actually, I think I would pull up and park near the bazaar and probably see if I can find who's running the bazaar.
You see a. Let's see who is.
that
You starting to feel it, Murak?
just a little bit, slight tingling in the finger or something like that.
Murak.
Sir, this is not Loader. No.
Jokes. Anyway,
As you all pull up to the bazaar and you begin unpacking, you see that it's more of a conclave where they kind of all seem like they're working together than any one person owning or running it. This is I don't want to use the word gypsy because that's considered inappropriate anymore. What would be the proper term?
Would I?
By definition, a
maybe know-
gypsy is a person that moves from multiple places with no home to
About to
call.
say-
Kind of like a nomad.
About to say, with
It's a
how
racial slur for Middle Eastern people or something anymore.
Well,
You're not allowed to use it.
with how
Ah.
we
Yeah.
discuss how the halfling culture works, would I know about things like this? Because this would probably be something that the halfling culture would do.
We're just gonna say they're bipsies.
I mean,
Gypsies?
I don't think
don't-
that. Okay.
that's- I don't think
Is
that's
that-
I don't.
I really have nothing
Was
else
that
that
was
could
that
define what
Dipsy or
better, though.
Bipsy?
Just
Gypsy.
say no. Just
You
say
could just say
nomads.
nomad.
Could you type it?
the funny thing is that only some gypsies actually don't like the name. They prefer to be called Romani. Pretty sure there are no.
Why are you calling them Bipsies? Legal reasons.
For legal reasons and no cancellation.
Yes, for
As,
legal
uh,
reasons and no
maybe-
cancellation, but the elf is
and
legally
maybe
allowed to call the
culture.
lizard folk a lizard.
And then we find
Yeah.
out in some third world country, Bipsy is a bad word.
It probably is.
Probably.
I'm sure.
As
It sounds like a bad word from the UK, honestly.
You Bipsy, get your fuck out of here.
Wait. Hold on.
Oh my
No.
god, here we go.
The Brit. Or wannabe Brit.
Ah, thank you, Nord.
Really, Alex?
What did he do?
You trying to be discreet?
I mean, No, actually. Oh, I think I remember.
Anyway.
It's a type of baby's apparel, pretty sure.
Yeah, there is a baby apparel brand. I think it's called Little Bibsy.
Okay, we're
Anyway,
talking to diaper people.
Anyway, I'm
What?
trying to basically get the information from you, Nord, if I can just set up my shop or if I would need to converse with someone. Like,
Most
I'm
bazaars like this have food and other type of stalls, but this style you've probably seen before at least once or twice. They welcome newcomers, but there's always a tax, so to speak.
Welcome to flea markets.
Yep.
As you roll up and everyone kind of gets out of the somewhat and liquor smelled liquor fumed would be the proper term.
prestidigitation the smell away.
Everyone stretches their legs
Street.
and kind of spread out through the bazaar.
As I stretch my talons. Eh.
But no,
It's
I'm
still a
pretty sure
leg,
I am
sweetie.
actually drunk
No.
now.
I am stretching my talons, which are my feet. You leave me alone.
Anyway,
Do
Ramsey
they
would just
attach?
set up his thing and then try to find whoever he needs to talk to about the tax on business.
Ooh, you outsider, you pay extra.
I'm
Hey,
assuming this is kind of like
fun.
a regular bazaar or a flea market, so Xandriel's just going around looking for something interesting.
You are foreigner. You are outsider. You pay extra.
As you walk around, you're pointed to a young human. Uh, he kind of sits in a centralized tent. You can still see that he is selling goods. Um, his goods seem to be more prismatic than conventional.
What do you mean?
He has short, thick, wavy black hair, and his eyes are also almost black.
What do you mean prismatic?
Colorful.
Yeah,
Ah, so it's more colorful than useful.
yeah.
He
Yeah,
has a
He's
pocket. He
basically
has a
selling.
pocket knife that is the metal is 7 different colors.
So Bipsy Dumbledore. But much younger.
Uh, he looks up. Ah, you must be the ones that own that giant caravan. Welcome. I take it you want to set up shop?
Yes,
Is that all right?
my traveling tavern will make a fun addition, I think, to this little bazaar for the night until we leave in the morning.
Of course, of course. Like all good businessmen, we do have a fee. We collect 10% of all sales at the end of the day.
Of course, and I have no problem paying 10% of the fee, and if any of the merchants here would want to come and try my food, I'll be happy to even take a bit of the price off for you.
No, your food is disgusting. We've spit at it. Pooh.
You just don't like it because it's not worms
Or mice.
or mice.
We
And
don't judge.
honestly,
Actually,
10%
or
ain't
ice.
bad. The elf
That was
king.
me out of character, by the way, asshole.
I don't care.
No, it's not enough.
Actually, Woofy, your character probably still doesn't try my food, but if you would try my food, I purposely magically make all the food you eat taste like mice.
Mm-hmm.
Mice are a flavor?
Yes.
Yes. Mice are now a flavor.
I mean,
They
we got a
are.
lizard folk in the party. Anything tastes like chicken.
Hmm.
including the lizard folk.
Especially that
I'm
perpetual
not
fellow.
sure. I'm not sure how mice is a flavor, but the spell says you can flavor food, so I just think about mice as I cast it on the food.
Best
But-
flavor, right?
It's not a bad deal, Ramsey. 10%. The Sylph Kingdom usually charges about 15.
No, I already said I would accept the deal.
Do
Yeah.
it.
I'm just also adding a generous offer to the traders here.
I mean, that's one way to.
If we were in a city, I would charge more, but we're currently any kind of ways around between. Welcome to Lathander's Spring Bazaar.
Hmm.
Named after the glorious god Lathander. Spring, dawn, birth, youth, vitality, athletics, and... Now please.
All things
take
that I
yourself a-
sure flourish in this bazaar.
Anybody deal with anything in undead here?
We have a necromancer fellow.
Okay. Then that's where I'm headed after this. I don't know where you guys are going.
I'm going to run my shop. If any of you get done with your perusing and want to assist, I can always use an extra hand.
What's the name of your shop, Ramsey? Have you told us?
Currently, we're going nowhere.
Yes. And there's a sign on it.
I can't. What's the sign say? I'm gonna look at it.
Everyone has access to the menu, right?
Yeah, we do.
Oh shit! Does it say it? Sorry, I'm not
Yes.
on roll 20
Yeah,
right now.
Why aren't you on roll 20?
No, I'm on roll 20, but like my tab wasn't.
Look at the Traveler's
Traveler's
Respite
Respite.
menu.
They're looking at
I
porn
see
again.
it now. The
Damn
Traveler's
it.
Respite.
You turn 18 and then it's just porn everywhere.
It's not porn. Traveler's
Yes.
Respite.
It's not porn, it's clearly just furries.
It's not.
the
It's
furries.
neither. It is neither.
It's culture.
It's culture. It's okay.
What?
It's culture.
It's something Samuel Jackson would approve of.
What the fuck does that mean?
Okay,
Oh my
we
god,
will
Britt has not seen asking Samuel Jackson about anime.
Oh no. Oh no. No, I don't want to see that.
Samuel Jackson
Anyways.
loves him some hentai.
Oh jeez.
Anyways, Perpetual's just gonna look at the sign and be like, shit. Has it always been that name? I swear to God, I thought it was something else.
As
yes.
you hear the word necromancer, the back of your brain clicks
Me?
and
Shit.
you suddenly head off to find this individual.
Ooh.
It's not hard, as their sign is literally a skeletal rat running in a wheel.
Who's running?
Sam, you probably.
Run.
The rat.
Oh, no, I'm
So
confused.
Skeletal
scurrying.
rat. is
No, I'm
running on a
confused.
wheel.
No, you said your mind snaps. You didn't specify which character because Perpetual was talking.
You.
Oh.
As you hear the word necromancer.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Bye.
Bye, bish.
You step into this tent.
Oh
and
god, I know who it is. Fuck.
What does
You
that mean?
see a small dwarven woman.
Never mind.
The
Haha,
lies.
fuck you.
Haha. Fuck you.
Kind of look up, and the only thing you see in here are undead animals, rats, ravens, small dog. You even see a small undead snake as she kind of looks up. Ah, greetings. Are you come for one of my familiars?
Actually here to ask for information.
She kind of stares at you. Okay.
How powerful of a necromancer are you exactly? And don't lie.
He looks around at the undead vermin. Not very.
Shit. Well, it's worth a shot. He's going to pull out his book of monsters and point to the page that he wrote down on. Where is it? It should be in my notes. Means of a pseudo. What the fuck? Where is it? It's
What are
not
you
the
looking for?
pseudo lich. It's the. God, did I not write it down? Or is it in my
The read it?
inventory? Yeah, it's in my inventory. The bag with
Fucking-
it is the pseudo the bag with the pseudo lich remains.
Oh.
You see her pull out a strange pair of glasses. Just by looking at the lenses, you could tell they're magical, and she flips different lenses down, looking at them. Let's see. One moment, and she kind of spins in the chair. At this point, you can see her left leg is actually partially a skeletal leg, almost being used like a peg leg. Let's see. One moment, and you hear, Jack, can you get the book? And you see this. It's probably the strangest creature you've seen as a skeleton, as it's got what looks like the head of a dog, the spine and ribs of what might be a human, too large that they might be bare arms for legs and claws. Reach up and grab this book and hand it down to her. Just a massive abomination of bones. And it lays back down. Good boy.
Bone wizard.
Well, he's a hell of a familiar.
She kind of just chuckles. I kind of made him by accident.
Well then, we came from the. Fuck, did I write it down? We came from the Firth Mountains. There was a massive mistaked undead down there. Was that you?
Oh,
Just
I made
checking.
him by accidentally throwing bones together and getting hit by lightning.
I'm just checking, because that thing was extremely dangerous.
Oh, he's dangerous to a point, but you know, an old girl's got to protect herself.
Oh, no need to
I'm not
explain.
50 anymore.
I mean, touche. Always gotta protect one's investment and one's health.
Let's see. Yes. What do you have? Certain abominations, such as the one you have in your bag there, give off. How can I put this? You know how necromancy works in the general world, right?
I have an in-depth knowledge on necromancy, right?
Yes.
I will basically feign ignorance and be like, yeah, I know a little bit.
Well, when you get a large amount of necromancy, it begins to spread like a disease. That's one of the reasons why you're supposed to have balance with your magic. You're not just supposed to purely focus on necromancy. For instance, I also favor illusion and sometimes divination and conjuration. My magics have balance. I don't conjure anything stronger than these skeletal familiars because my studies are more financial. Also, she points to her leg. I'm a hobbled dwarf, so you know, life's doing great. In the case of your bag of bones there, and she kind of sets this book down that's written in pure dwarvish, your creature is basically what happens when an already powerful creature gets infected by a lot of necrotic magic. So basically, something or someone that was already very powerful died, and the necrotic magic just filled the void, so to speak.
Hmm. Interesting.
With a normal lich, this process is a little more refined. In this case, this is just a soulless kind of abomination. They're intelligent to a point, but they're not very good at doing what they do.
And that would be how I killed. Okay. I think I have one last thing I would like info on if you have any perspective on it. I've done a little bit of research on it myself, but I'm drawing blanks. And he's going to pull the slug in the jar out.
Yes!
This specimen was found in the Firth Mountains. If you are a necromancer by trade, you know that this thing is supposed to be no bigger than your palm. However, this one is surprisingly giant. This was in the giant undead skull that I mentioned after we killed that.
Oh, deadpan. Yes, this one is massive. And just as she says that, you can hear it go. It's always the ladies that are impressed.
I fucking knew you could talk!
Of course it can. This one's been. And she taps the jar, and it replies again, "Stop that." This one's been mutated with magic.
I thought I
There,
was...
there's certain magics that can raise intelligence.
Yes.
Certain conjurations and such. Well, unfortunately, there is a limitation to that. Usually size. You can tie a headband of intelligence to a puppy, and it's usually not going.
Darn, you're popping, buddy.
You can tie a headband of intelligence to a dumb orc, they're going to get smart. But if you try to tie it to a puppy, it doesn't work. There's a certain mass to ability ratio of the magic. In this
Well,
case, someone either bred the worm till it got bigger and bigger, or they cast an enlarge spell on it till it stuck.
why would someone go through the trouble of casting a large spell for a full year?
Well, you said this thing brought a
Increase their dick
skeleton
size.
back to life.
Yeah, a
A
giant one.
giant? Let that sink in. Giants. When was the last time you saw a giant undead skeleton?
Fair point.
About a week ago.
About a week ago, actually.
Yeah, well, if this thing is able to resurrect creatures of that size, I mean, usually deadpan slugs are used to resurrect, and can indicates this. I don't use them because, well, they're sentient. These creatures are obedient. And if she taps the jar again and you see the slug kind of strike the side of the jar, I said, "Stop that!" This one is far more intelligent than normal, being able to speak. I would say, and she keeps flipping through lenses. The magics cast on it are now permanent. And there it is as she flips and combines certain lenses together. Seems I was right. It's been enchanted with enhancement magic. Probably raising its intelligence would explain the ability to gain uh, speech and enlargement. And well, who knows how long this thing's been alive? As far as I know, deadpans don't die unless, well, killed. So
Appreciate the peace of mind. I honestly thought I was going crazy.
No, it's this one might just be an asshole. I'm not an asshole. He took me out of my house.
Your house tried to kill me.
No, you trespassed.
I still want to eat him.
You know, I've got an owlbear friend that would love to make a snack of you.
I would like to see them try. They could kill you again for me.
Okay, so I'm leaving you to be dissected by my father. Check. Alright, and I put him back in the bag.
Are you sure you're not interested in one of our undead ravens? They are actually still able to fly in skeletal form. Great
Hmm.
messengers, good companions, and quiet.
You send the undead raven to your father with a letter.
I'm
God.
pretty sure my holier than thou father would kill that thing on fucking command if I sent a message with that.
Well, if you want something a little more simplistic, and she indicates it's an undead snake, roughly about 6 foot in length. So, but all you see is the bone skull. Well, they're not skull, but it's cartilage. Basically, the cartilage skeleton just kind of sitting there, and a rattle at the end. Non-venomous, extremely terrifying, and unbelievably adorable. And she scratches it under the chin, and every scratch, the tail rattles.
Much for him.
I can let him go for 5 silver.
Deal. Since you've been an enormous help, I'll add an additional 5 for the info.
Thank you kindly, as she takes her 10 silver and picks the snake up. And despite having no flesh or bone, it moves almost like the real deal. As it just kind of slides up your arm, you can feel each rib kind of tickle. In just one moment, and you see her lick her thumb and press it to the snake's head, and then to yours for a moment. You get this partial. You feel connected to the creature. It can't talk, but you think it can understand you.
About to say
Hmm.
bone.
You are cutting in and out again, Gurren. One day Gurren's internet will be fixed.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
You meant flesh, right? You said flesh and bones.
No, he said he does not have flesh. He is a bone naga, but like a little one.
How do you have a little bone naga?
I don't know. Bone nagas are like undead bone snakes. All right, it's the closest thing I could relate to it in D&D. Anyway,
At least when we learn they have children.
you're adorable. Does it have a name?
You kind of, I don't name my familiars. It's a business. If you name them, you got to keep them. Boy, Jack has a name.
Touche. Touche. I'll think of a name later for you. But, just stay close when we're around my family. My father is going to hate you, and I'm going to love every minute of it.
You see it just kind of, it curls up your arm and just kind of sits where your wrist gauntlet is. It seems most comfortable here.
I thought it
And
would
that is
wrap
where he will
itself
stay.
around. I thought it would wrap itself around like a belt.
No, what there was another thing I had in my mind that I thought it was gonna do. What was his name? Hold on 1 second. Kind of like this.
Oh, loading.
Ah,
Ah,
you see?
emo little man.
Wolfie knows what I'm talking about.
I haven't seen Demon Slayer.
The snake Hashira.
Yes, sir. The asshole himself.
Alex
damn
also
it.
knows.
What is it? Ibanai Igro? Igro?
I don't know his name. I forgot his
Something
name.
like that. Pretty sure
He
it's
wasn't
Igro.
important.
He was not important.
No.
Anyway, good day.
Wolfie, what are you doing?
I'm going to the bathroom.
Drinking.
I'll be right back.
You're not Wolfie.
Hold on, I need to make another roll. Roll. Are you good, Daz? Oh, he's having puppy dreams.
I'm pretty sure that
What?
Hell yeah! I feel good!
I'm pretty sure I'm going to pass out.
My con save! I got a nat 20 and a nat 19.
Hey, you got your birthday 20.
Yeah.
So you two are just wandering around drinking.
Yes, but
Yes.
we're feeling great. I'm feeling great
Hopefully.
at least.
Yes, you feel fantastic.
You pass a young, well, young by elf standards, elven woman with long silver hair. And as you walk by, she looks up and you can, for an instant, see that you can see, the popping was killing me, that her eyes are damaged beyond repair as she looks in up. Ah, Howlin, a moment, please. What do you do, Wolfie?
Hold on, what? I have like 2 other people in real life talking to me. I need you to repeat all of that. Jacob, shut up! David! I fucking hate you guys.
Basically, creepy elf lady.
Creepy
to
elf
talk to
lady?
you.
Not attractive
Creepy.
elf
She's
lady?
blind.
Holy shit. What the fuck, Andrew?
All elves are creepy to dwarf. No, just kidding.
It
No,
says the
you know
person
what?
who
Actually
loves
say it.
elves over all other races.
That's
A
why it's just a joke.
a elven woman with long braided silver hair who looks up from her table and asks you to wait a moment. As you turn to look at her, you can see that her eyes are severely damaged, that this woman is blind. Do you wait, Wolfie?
Yes. Why not? I'm buzzed enough.
Most kind, most kind. And you see her lay out 3 cards on a table.
Oh no, I'm gonna get my
Please.
fortune told.
Pick one.
I picked the middle card.
I love fortune tellers.
As you pick up the card, she smiles. The Dragon Slayer. Interesting.
I'm going to kill the lizard!
Oh god. Dragon, not a fucking.
Reptiles,
there.
all the same,
Not
it's
there.
okay.
No, where
Damn, Alex!
What?
Oh my god, you're gonna kill Isha!
What the hell did I do?
Oh no!
Wait, what the hell did I do?
Kill Isha! Oh no!
This owlbear literally said, he said Dragon Slayer. She's like, I'm going to kill the worm. And Bryn's like, that's a dragon, not a worm. And then
No,
Wolfie said,
lizard, not worm, asshole.
he said lizards are all the same.
And who is this?
This is out of game, considering I'm not there.
Ah,
I'm just saying, that owl boy, he got some pretensions.
I hold grudges. I got kicked.
Oh god.
Yes, you got kicked, but I did not intend for you to get kicked.
You know
I
what?
don't-
Guess what? I almost died. So you know what?
And I was the one who healed you from that death.
Fuck you! I don't know that.
Well, you do, technically. He told
You
you,
do,
or someone
though.
told you.
I did tell you.
I don't care enough to know that.
That's a more accurate statement.
I'd like to point out it's been twice that two of our characters almost died. Aragorn and Xandriel, and Isha has healed both of them from death, and she still gets shit from both of them.
Yep. She just kind of smiles. I think you enjoy your gifts. And may your hunt be ever fruitful.
So, is a dragon technically considered a reptile? There's been multiple conversations about this.
Technically, yes, because
Dragons
kobolds are
technically
considered.
not reptiles because they are warm-blooded.
But wait,
Oh.
then why are kobolds considered reptiles?
Kobolds are not warm-blooded.
Really?
Mhm.
Huh.
Put that into your roleplay, bitches.
Kobolds, despite need warmth, which is why, like, in their lore, there's almost always fires in kobold caves and structures. It's because they can't generate warmth in their bodies
Yep.
like dragons.
Can
Yeah,
you guys hear
dragons
me?
can
Mhm.
Yes.
Hello?
Hi.
maintain their heat.
Okay. Platypuses are mammals, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, so I guess a dragon would be considered the same as them because platypuses are warm-blooded and lay eggs.
Yeah.
They're the only mammal that does that.
Not true.
So
Not anymore.
it's correct. A dragon is like a platypus.
I thought
Yeah.
platypuses were the only mammals that were
Yeah, because
warm-blooded
dragons don't
and
exist in
lay
real
eggs.
life. So in a world where dragons exist, it's dragons and platypi that can both lay eggs and city mammals.
But
kid
to be
bearded
honest,
dragons are
or-
lizard.
Oh yeah,
also
echidnas.
reptile.
about
Reptile?
to s-
What? Reptile?
about to say, if we want to be correct, there's still probably freaking creatures out there we have never seen
That's
that could
very
also
true.
do that.
I disagree.
Spiny anteater.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
That's the other one.
But
And Echidna too.
But back. Shut up, you
Don't-
ADD motherfuckers.
Don't talk about echidnas. We know how many. We know how many they have.
do you know the way?
So you
As
can leave. You can
you
leave
hold-
echidnas out of it. We know how many slongs they have.
As you hold up the card, Wolfie, and she tells you that your hunt will be blessed, it becomes extremely heavy in your hands as the image of the knight slaying the dragon shifts and alters. And as it does, a giant great sword just kind of drops in your hand as you weren't expecting the weight.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
What is this? What? Why is there sword?
Why is there so
She got a card from.
I
Yeah,
am
she
still
drew from
under
a deck
the
of many
influence.
things, and she got.
Oh
very-
God!
Yeah.
You fucking what?
Yeah.
There's the DM trope of the barbarian always drawing from the deck of many things.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Hi, welcome to what I do to my players on their birthdays.
I fear for my life.
That could have been so bad.
I literally fear for my life next week.
I did remove the worst ones. Like you're not gonna
Okay.
instantly die or summon death.
That would have
Aw.
been yeah, that would have been a shitty
God.
birthday.
God, now
Yeah,
I've got anxiety for the next session. I now I do.
Wait, then
Why,
Bryn
buddy?
gets to draw a card.
Well, we didn't play on my birthday.
But if he says does for his players on
Gallican missed that session because his power was out.
well, we never
No, that's not his
played.
fault.
Yeah, we didn't play.
So that means he needs to make up for it.
Well,
And
the
let-
problem is
and let you
Bryn's
draw the
already said
card.
she's not here, so Bryn's got to encounter this woman.
Oh God, no!
Okay.
If he throws the deck of many things at us for your birthday, Wolfie, I'm scared of what he's gonna do for mine.
I mean, your birthday falls in.
Shut it! Shut up!
Oh.
Your birthday's literally 10 days after mine.
Also,
Shut
do you
up.
really want to have Bryn draw from the deck of many things?
Yes.
Fuck. Yes.
My luck is amazing. What do you mean?
Let chaos reign. Just make sure the bad ones are out.
I end
Some
the
of them
game,
are
end the
out.
campaign.
Alex, you
World
fucks.
implodes.
What do you do? What happened?
He jumped off.
I did what?
You're
He's still
not
here.
on. Not in that. No.
No, he's
Oh, I had
still
to
in
close-
roll 20.
Oh no.
Not
No,
that.
he's
Talking
not
about
in
the
Animal
game.
Crossing.
God damn it.
Alex, what
Why?
the fuck? What's wrong with you? Horrible person.
Lord, I
As,
like
Hold on. I gotta reopen my gate.
Pressable.
Oh,
Pesci.
hi.
Pesci.
If I don't.
Okay.
Pesci. Remember? We call it
Pesci.
Pesci.
They don't.
Oh, hold on.
Anyway.
Just for the. I got to do this for the meme.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No!
Yes. Yeah.
Ah!
Plus, I thought Bryn already got her birthday
no.
present.
What?
Isn't Bryn's birthday present the mustache?
Oh
It's
fuck.
not.
The spruce
No.
mustache.
As
Disagree.
you're wandering through this strange bazaar,
Okay.
you come across. Let's see. 20.
These nachos.
I'm not gonna do the fisherman because someone would
So what
fucking come
great
and kill
sword
the
do I
fisherman
have?
on.
Not again.
Yeah,
Never
you go.
again.
You actually see a dragonborn
Oh.
woman sitting. Her what are would they be quills technically? They get
That's what I call them.
her quills are long and jeweled heavily.
Mm.
And you can see her laying out tarot cards, each with the symbol of Mistra on the back. Come, child, would you like a fortune?
I feel like there's a lot of coincidences at once, and I really don't trust it. But okay.
But okay.
And she begins flipping cards, and you know this trick. You've dabbled.
Mhm.
And finally, she lays out one more set of 3. Pick your fate, and we shall see.
That's a really funny question. I'm gonna go for the one on the very left.
The suspense is killing me.
I got real quiet.
I'm waiting for it to
I
load.
know, right?
Hold on.
Oh, okay. I got real scared.
I was like, ah, shit.
I got a gift for this.
You take a shot every time he says that. You'll end up dead.
You haven't?
Legally, I cannot set. I can't confirm.
A dwarf
This question?
or dwarf has.
Oh, speaking of. Hold on. I gotta.
See how long it takes.
There you go. Anticipation.
I'm still good.
Yeah, you have a +7.
Hell yeah.
You should give me some of that. Your con, hand it over.
Andrew, are you okay, buddy?
I don't know.
Oh.
You all right?
Well, I
I'm-
just had to kill a Black Widow spider on my wall, so.
Oh no.
Oh.
The
You
good
said,
news-
"Oh, well, I just had to kill," and like my heart stopped. I'm like,
Oh,
what
no.
the fuck
the,
happened?
the good news is that usually there's only one in every household because they are predatory or territorial. Sorry.
Oh, you wouldn't want to be in my house then.
I'm about to say I have had more than one.
That's extremely fucking weird.
They can have babies.
They stay on opposite sides of the house, and I
Sure.
think they meet.
For
They
Andrew,
meet.
I hope that one did not have babies.
They,
Yeah,
they,
Can we
stay
not
on
tell
opposite-
Andrew to burn his house down, please?
They stay on opposite side of the house. So I'm pretty sure they meet once a week to fight.
Or to fuck.
That's just called being boyfriends. They're just
If they fuck, there would only be
having a
one
rough
left.
relationship.
The whole point of a spider.
Exactly.
Anyway, while we all are feeling like the last skiff, waiting for the announcement.
Bum, bum, bum.
Nord is letting our ADD selves ride hard.
it's a boy.
This feels like something they would draw, which is the worst part.
Oh fuck you!
The-
What does
the
that
wi-
mean?
Either the
You got a
wish
bad card.
Either
I
the wish
know.
card or the card that makes you
Ends the
broke as
campaign.
hell, or the card that sends a greater demon after you.
Or the
No!
card that basically puts a negative on -2 on all your fucking stat rolls until
Stop
you are
saying
greater
that, like,
restorationed.
Stop saying card names.
I loved it when Grodd drew that card.
It
Or do I
seems that
go?
your
Or-
blasphemy to Mistra has finally came about in physical
Gosh.
form.
Oh yeah, bad
As
card.
The card you chose was Uriel.
Oh shit.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
It is the card of the 10 of swords. Take a -1 penalty to all saving throws.
Yep, I knew it.
Be undone
Shit.
by a wish spell or deity intervention.
Oh, fuck.
So it's basically permanent.
Yeah,
Okay.
until a god intervenes or a wish spell's drawn.
Yeah, and Mistra ain't gonna help me with that. Sorry.
Here's the problem. I left the flames or the devil in because fair. This was the 3 cards that were in her set. The flame, Uriel, and the sun.
Those are all bad cards. What the hell,
The
Nord?
sun is
Thanks,
not a
man.
bad card.
I thought the sun was the
sun
one that petrified you.
No, the sun gives you a free magical item and a level.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys want to know something really funny? As part of my subclass, aka my devotion to Mistra, I get an inherent +1 to all saving throws. So now I'm just
So
back
you're
to normal.
yeah, you're normal.
Yeah,
No,
so
it-
Welcome to
so
mediocrity,
No,
bitch.
I'm taking away your abilities.
Isn't it all rolls, not just saving rolls?
I could have swore it
Maybe.
was all rolls because
All
Matt
saving
Mercer.
throws.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I guess
Aw.
Matt
Mercer
Mercer was a
made
homebrew deck.
Yeah.
The Hierophant.
Thank God.
I was actually kind of hoping they would get the idiot card, but
Hey.
Isn't that the one that dumbs their intelligence down to like a 4?
Hey.
1d4 plus 1.
Also,
Yep.
quick question
And-
is,
And it gives them the option to redraw.
Oh God. Oh fuck.
Which, knowing Bryn, she would.
Knowing me
Or
with
they
the 2
would.
intelligence, yes.
They would draw and then probably get the devil.
Oh God.
Nord.
I was really hoping they would get the flames out of that 3.
What does that one do?
because You summon a demon
What the fuck?
Yep.
who hunts you slowly.
Oh.
Thank Crown Devil after you took his fucking crown. He knows where you are at all
I was
times,
about to say,
and he's
you-
plotting
you-
constantly.
Put it this way: you might have to retire your character and have your character go hang out with one of Sam's sister
Cousin.
Oh God.
or cousin for a while.
Professor's just gonna look at this
and
card.
we have to cut all of our ties to you because it will hunt down your friends and family.
Yup.
Oh, great. Professor's gonna look at this card, feel a slight twinge in his head that he's getting used to feeling.
Oh, it would
Just
be.
sigh and sit back down, like, yeah, you know what? That's fair, actually.
You know,
Next week.
that would be
Next-
that would be ironic as fuck. A demon that's constantly hunting you, and you're a re-dead.
Yeah, no, but I'd really rather not.
I'm just saying, he kills you, you come back, he starts hunting again.
No.
That man's got a full-time job.
Oh
No,
God.
his whole entire thing is he kills your family, everybody you are close to, and then kills you. And then you're reborn. You get new friends and family. He has to search them down, kill all of them, and then come
Dude,
find
I'm
you
giving
again.
this man a
And he's gonna
workout.
he's gonna get creative and sadistic too, because the whole thing is that he can't return to the Nine Hells unless you're dead and you stay dead.
Give this man a whole new career.
That's gonna be a plot line in one of our campaigns later on.
How do you know it already isn't?
Possibly.
Because you didn't draw the flame.
Yeah, but how do you know it isn't part of my backstory?
Too true.
Yeah, he just sets down the card and just kind of like gives a big sigh.
Anyway, just watch next week when it's Sam's birthday. He's gonna draw the sun and suddenly be more powerful than everybody else in the group.
Oh,
I
God.
kind of want to get it over with and draw the card now, while we've got downtime, instead of having my
Oh.
birthday in the middle of combat.
Do it in the middle of a fight. No, that's good.
Do you want to draw it now?
Let's get it over with. Oh dear God, help me.
Also, that gift's for Deb.
What gif? I've come to bargain. Mistra, I've come to bargain. It's a me, Pesci.
Mamamoo, I've come to bargain.
It would be. It would be
Mishra, I've come to bargain. Please, God.
Mistra, it's a me, Pesci. I've come to bargain.
Oh.
Oh, this would catch your eye here.
Oh, fuck me.
It's worse that we all do it separately.
You see an elven diplomat sitting at one of the Bazaar's food stalls, drinking an ale and enjoying some kebab. He stands out because he's one of the few elves that are actually bald and has vibrant emerald green eyes. And his skin is the oddest thing for a wood elf. He has silver gray skin.
Huh. And you said
You would know him as Ethadan.
he's a diplomat, right?
Yes.
So he definitely knows me. Shit. Zandriel will approach.
As you approach him, he looks up. Ah, Zandriel.
I am in my getup, sir.
Oh, did you put it back on?
Oh yeah, I put that shit back on like the minute that Zandriel knew it was time to move. He put that bitch back on.
Yeah, state that.
I'm sorry. I did last session, but I didn't. I thought you
He
remembered.
did.
Okay.
We would know if you did
Kinda-
for sure if you posted the video.
Oh, fuck me.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I will post every fucking video after this one's done. All right.
Okay.
I mean, other D&D groups don't always record videos, so
Damn, this is a very fragile man. Oh,
Well, of course he's in competition with an undead now for who gets called daddy.
What?
I am
no,
severely
I mean, like,
confused.
this NPC's strength and con are 4.
Holy shit!
Oh, you meant physically.
mm.
His intelligence, wisdom, charisma, and dex are all above 15.
Brilliant.
But
But if
like,
this man coughs, he could die. Perfect for a a diplomat.
Perfect.
What can I do for you?
What did you say his name was again?
You try and fucking pronounce this shit again.
Just type it out. I'll pronounce it.
Itadon?
Yatadon. I believe that's how you pronounce it.
Mhm.
Well, first of all, you can tell me how's the ale you're drinking.
Piss water, as usual. Nothing compares to the elven wine.
And as he says that, he will pull out a bottle of elven wine. I do have that in my inventory.
Did you go into my stash?
Nope. I've had this. It was one of the items I bought along with fancy soap.
The joke.
Hey, the stats work.
Fancy soap.
Yeah, you leave him alone. He smells good.
Now that is a sight for sore eyes. I've been stuck in this region for 6 months and I haven't set eyes on good elven wine. Shit ton of knockoffs, so you have no idea.
Oh, believe me, I do. It's got a distinct taste, my friend. Care to share a bottle with me?
Of course.
Well, Xandro will sit down and pour him a glass and Yatadal's a glass, and he goes, "So, Yatadal, what are you doing here?"
Currently, I'm traveling between Riften and Condor, establishing trade agreements.
Interesting.
The king's sister has been stealing gems again, so I also have to deliver a letter to her. You'd think she would just ask, but I guess she gets off on stealing them.
The king's sister, that was Gilda, right? Or was that his wife?
Gilda's his wife.
Clover?
Clover is the...
Princess.
oh no, yeah, Clover's the sister, yep.
Clover is the sister. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Well, Clover has always been a troublemaker.
Well, as long as she doesn't turn me into a newt, I think I'll be fine. And you see him, he's really enjoying this wine. So tell me, what brings someone with such refined taste here?
Believe it or not, Yatadel, I am out here doing research on the curse of our fair king, and he's going to show him.
That's not public knowledge.
Do what now?
The king being cursed.
Oh
Not
yeah,
public knowledge.
sorry, I forgot about that. I'm out here doing a bit of research, Yatadel.
Research is always good. I researched in my younger days.
Yeah, Father is very peculiar with the amount of research he wants me to do, and he's going to show Iatadel his signet ring, showing him which family he belongs to.
He kind of thinks for a moment. Let's see. You would be the Thistlebanes, right?
Yes, indeed.
Didn't know you were this far east.
Thistlebanes, the Silver Branch. Fuck, what were the other ones' names? Hold on. I gotta look at my notes real quick. Bio. Let's see. Yes, we're out here. The Silver Branch, the Iron Bark, and the Thorn Roses are out here as well. We are currently doing research for our families. It's a bit droll. Haven't been home in God knows how long.
It's it's good to see a fellow elf. No offense to these fine individuals.
None taken. It's actually quite refreshing. I ran into a drow yesterday, and then you. You know, other than you two, I haven't really ran into that many elves. Or at least any elves that have ran through the Sylph Kingdom, for that matter. That's even rarer.
We're Rifna's probably the only city in the region you would probably find many of us. Being a magic capital, we send some of our more promising students there.
Well,
There's a fair few of us that still sail up to High Valley as well. You cannot beat the hot springs there. Highly recommend a visit.
ooh, where was this?
High Valley.
High Valley. I'm going to have to drop by there at some point. God knows fucking, Seraphina's probably there. Or Zephyr. He's got a more feminine side.
Indeed. But, like all things, life keeps us busy. And speaking of that, he, kind of pulls up a little orb. I unfortunately have to go. And you see him set a coin of gold down. Drink. Get a drink on me, my friend. Don't waste the wine. And,
Appreciate it, my friend.
as he walks away, you see 3 cards sitting before you.
What the hell? Do I look? Is he still walking away?
Yep.
Yeah, the hell.
Cards.
Did you leave these here?
He turns and just looks at the coin. The coin? Yes.
No, the cards.
I see no cards, friend.
Oh,
Perhaps you need a drink. Oh, no. Perhaps you've already had too much.
Take all of them.
that is very, very true. Good day, and may the ancients guide you.
And you, my friend.
And he's going to let them walk away, and then look at these cards. He will attempt to scoop all 3?
Yeah. Do it.
Are they? Do they not move?
You're touching all 3 at once.
Yes.
No.
No. Put all hands on the
Okay,
table.
okay. I gotta put this into Zandriel's perspective. Out of character, Zandriel is a very skeptical, knowledgeable person when it comes to magic. Does he know this is magic?
A little bit.
Oh, yes, yes.
Can he differentiate what kind? Like, is there a way to tell if this is conjuration, abjuration?
It would be several, as the deck is several.
Yeah. I was wondering if this would set off any bells or anything in Zandriel's head, because his associate said all he saw was a coin, and Zandriel sees 3 cards and not a coin.
The coin's still there.
Oh, the coin's still there.
When you looked away and looked back, the cards are there.
Okay. And you said it was 1 on the left, 1 in the middle, 1 on the right.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Can you guys hear me? Cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think most describe the deck as many things.
You are cutting in and out, my friend.
Okay.
No.
Okay, better.
Way better.
Yeah.
I think most people describe it as the cards switch.
Yeah, the deck may switch between different schools, but Xandriel does not have a way of seeing magic. What I was asking is, based on the circumstances, would this have been abjuration or conjuration with the cards appearing out of thin air?
Uh, in my mind, your guess would maybe be illusion because they appeared from nowhere and only one person can see it.
Well, then in that case, it would be conjuration, wouldn't it? Because illusions are not a school. They're a differential. Or would that be abjuration?
The deck of many things is the reason the cards shift between different schools is because the cards themselves are a combination of divination, abjuration. Literally, each card they're all enchanted with varying magics because all of them are forms of conjuration. But they are also variations of divination, evocation. So the cards themselves are multiple.
Yeah, I understand that, but what I was saying was Xandriel would not be able to see the schools that it's associated with, but he would be able to tell if it's a conjuration or an abjuration, whether these cards are real or an illusion.
Yes.
So are these cards real?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay. And as far as Xandriel knows, Iatadel is not a conjurer. So this is going to be interesting.
No.
Xandriel will take a minute and
How about now?
We can hear you.
he's going to You know what? Let's leave it to chance. I got this. He's going to take that gold piece that Iatadel left, and he's going to heads or tails for the left or right one. Heads being left, tails being right.
Roll that D2.
Nope, I flipped my silver dollar.
Of course you did.
Hey, it's my lucky coin. Okay, the
Okay.
card on the right. Card on the right's going to be heads again. Tails is going to be the one in the middle.
Thank you for very long.
Tails. Xandriel picks up the middle card.
Damn it. Should have swooped it. There's no one there watching. Well, to our knowledge.
God, I feel like this is going to suck.
Bring it.
I hate the deck of many things. I really do.
I got a sword out of it.
I know, but Bring got a -1 to her fucking save
Hello.
throws. Hi!
It'd be
Okay.
like that.
We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
I literally have to keep my mic like 2 inches from my face. It's definitely the mic.
Bro.
ASMR, ASMR, ASMR.
Like I said, dude,
no.
just get that headset and
It's already ordered. It will be here on the 21st.
gotcha.
Hog hers.
And you got the one with the mix amp in it?
I've got
Oh, there he goes again.
No,
I got the one you sent me the link for.
Nice. I'm an audiophile. I need good sounding
Dropping them
headphones.
dollar bills like it's nothing.
There's a reason I asked him if he had a budget. That man said anything under 1,000. I'm like, okay.
I mean, you could have recommended the A50s too, but then again, you don't know if
Yeah.
it's wired or wireless.
Even if it's wireless, I don't want him to experience the same issue I have.
Oh, the base station having bugs?
Yes.
Like basically where every time you update it, it fucking gets a new glitch.
Exactly. By the way, we're gonna have to show Gurren how to manually update the firmware for his
Not
mix amp.
necessarily. It just depends, because if you download some software, it
Who
might
the
automatically.
fuck?
I think it's Gurren. No, hold on.
Well, now it stopped.
Did Alex go to sleep? Nope, he left.
No.
He went bye bye.
Alex said be right back. So.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god, here we go.
As you flip this card, you see on it roll me a d6.
Oh, I don't remember this card.
The wording on it's limited, that's why I'm making you roll.
5.
Okay. As you flip this card over, trusting your totally not a Witcher coin, you see on it a beautiful gold embroidered brooch.
The hell?
And on the card is, on the brooch itself, which is made of what seems to be gold, are 5 gemstones.
Oh, I think
And
I know what this
the
is.
card itself begins to fade, and you're just left holding this vibrantly beautiful piece of jewelry. You get the sense that this thing is extremely valuable.
Sell it. Sell it. Take the money.
Okay.
Or no. Give it to your new god friend as a gift.
I look back at the table. Are the other cards gone?
They're still sitting there. Do you wish to draw again?
Dare you! Flip it.
I gotta roll a save.
Likelihood that the next one is good.
Nord, what save would it be for
This
like?
is your stupidity save. We all make it. You set the DC.
Fuck.
Swoop it. Swoop it. No
What?
bomb.
What would you say? Would this be a wisdom like?
This is your stats. What do you think your fucking real life save should be?
All
For
right.
me, it's intelligence.
Okay, I'm not a very intelligent. No, I am not intelligent. I'd say
Then maybe do it.
-2.
-2.
I am not very smart. I'm very wise.
You don't have a negative.
I am not
2.
a smart man, but I can tell you that 2 in the stink and 1 in the pink
What the
is not
fuck?
correct.
Okay, let me get the consensus then. Wolfie, what do you think my intelligence mod is?
Your intelligence mod?
Yes.
Probably.
Remember, 10 is the average.
I know 10 is average. So at least +2.
Okay. So +2. This is very hard because I want to draw another card. So DC 17.
This is your roll. Ooh.
Yeah, no, I fucking fail.
Which one are you drawing, buddy?
Xandria pulls out the
Do it.
coin again.
The left.
Huh?
Wait.
There's another middle card?
Oh, you drew the middle? So
Yeah, the middle
you got a
one.
right and a left.
Okay. Xandria pulls out the coin again. It stirred me wrong so far. Heads for left, tails for right. Fucking hell. He draws the right card. By the way, he puts the brooch away in his bag first. Fuck me. This is gonna bite me in the ass. I can feel it. Hey, at
As
least
you pick
Yes,
up
it is.
the right card. There it is.
By the way, what do I add to my inventory? Extremely valuable brooch.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
He had a
You
nice
get
sword for me.
this overwhelming sense of anger, jealousy, greed, and envy.
Oh no.
Just everything you feel just suddenly fuels into you.
Oh no.
Oh
Stay
no.
away from me. I'll use my sword. I have a new one.
What did I just draw?
You drew the flames.
Oh no!
You activated my trap card.
I drew the
You're
demon.
not sure where
Yep.
this feeling is coming from, but you
Oh,
also your hunting instincts have like that mythical blood magic that you're known for having. That gives you that slight sense, tells you you're now the prey.
this is bad.
So cool,
This
right?
is so bad.
Oh no, this isn't good.
It's technically not a demon. It's really anything I want it to be. But because I'm a sadistic bastard, I'm using a random generator.
Oh no. Watch it be a fucking frog.
We technically had a long rest,
You don't
right?
want it to be a frog even then.
Yes, we had the long rest.
Technically, yeah. Okay,
Damn
good.
it.
So I'm full, so try me, bitch. Stay the fuck away, bitch.
God damn it. Okay. You activated my trap card. Fuck you, Andrew.
You best not be craving violence with an owl.
I'm gonna look at the card on the left. It's still there.
It is still there.
God damn it. Alright, DC. Let's see. Yeah, no, I fucking failed it again. I lowered it by 2. Fuck. I'm gonna draw the left card.
I'm gonna ask this. Are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you positive?
I'm gonna do it again. The
At
DC
this point,
is
And
15.
then someone's gonna say no balls.
just just give the card to someone else.
I
It's
failed.
bad.
I failed.
Uh,
I draw the card.
Yeah.
uh,
What
That is a
it?
5, a 4, a 6, and a 13.
What is it? Tell us the card.
Buddy,
Yeah?
I need you to delete all of your magical gear.
Oh my god. That's the worst fucking card for him.
Oh. Oh no.
that's a lot of stuff.
Oh no. Damn, and all the magic shit you bought with
You,
your starting gold.
as you pick up the last card, every ounce of your mortal will just crumbles. You flip it over, and the dread you felt from the last card is amplified even more as you're staring down at the talons. You can feel the gauntlets that you have worn for years begin to crumble and break. Your cloak, which you've used as a disguise, begins to wither and rot. I'm reading this. Is it just equipment, or is it all? Oh. Oh, that's going to be an interesting find in a moment. I think he's angry.
We get a
Remember, your own stupidity, DC.
Yep.
Hey,
Well, there's not gonna be too happy about this one.
disappointment.
Wait a minute.
in the
Zandriel checks his arm.
Your skeleton is gone.
Wow, this hurts so much.
Andrill's gonna walk back.
I don't think it can get worse, though.
I have no more cards to draw.
That's why it can't get worse.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Nord, could I give up my birthday draw to undo the last card he drew?
No.
It's been done.
It's like, just...
That's what happens.
Gear is gear. You can get more.
Yeah.
I just hope you fucks aren't expecting me to do anything in combat because my longsword, yeah, that's my mod now. +3.
Well,
You could buy a rapier, my friend. They
you
have
could,
them here.
you could stay behind us in combat from now on.
It seems like you're gonna need to go to Rifna, buddy.
Yep.
Also, you might want to check your bag.
I checked the bag.
The
Demon Gem.
demon gem and your slug are both gone as well.
Wait, the slug counts as a magical item?
It is a magic being. It counts.
Ah.
If the bone naga's gone, that slug is gone.
I feel like you could have left the creatures alone, but okay.
This card legitimately says all owned magic. If a Warforger drew this, they would die.
Okay, then.
Guess what that means, DM? Pseudo-Lich remains are gone too.
Mm-hmm. So, you just lost all your evidence.
I'm so glad this is not my fault. This is why we don't play around with a deck of many things, kids.
I tried. Before he drew it, I tried.
Yeah.
Fine. Continue the game.
Okay.
Hey. As you all kind of gather back up after some random tidbits, let's see, what level are you guys?
Be right back. My dog's going nuts.
They're fine.
Is
Jasmine
Alex
has
back? Is Alex
Jasmine
or
has Cookie outside, so Roxy is a little excited.
I have a feeling Sam just needed to step away from the computer because he's probably hurting inside.
it's not just that, but have Brendan and Alex haven't gotten back yet, right?
That's a good one.
That was just like so fucking bad.
What broke?
Hello. So Sam just lost all of his magic items and all of his evidence and everything.
No!
Everything that was magical on him destroyed
Holy
itself,
shit!
and
All of the evidence.
he drew the flames card. So there's a demon hunting down him,
Why
all
did
of
you
his
pick
friends, and
me?
his family.
You picked
Yeah.
something super bad, so now you picked the third one?
He literally drew the Thanos snap card.
Fuck. If that isn't a pre-written plot point of a fucking thing to happen, I don't know what the fuck is.
It hurts because I feel the friggin' depression in his voice as he said he
Was
had to
your
go deal with
Your
his
notes
dogs.
weren't magical, right?
No,
you meant your.
I have all the papers on me, so it wouldn't do
Okay.
anything anyway.
Well, I mean, okay. Because, like, if all the, like, shit he wrote down was just
No,
gone.
they weren't magical.
Okay, good.
And yeah, so none of his papers on what he wrote down about it's gone, but oh,
No.
I felt the
God.
depression in his voice and the sadness.
Bro, that's insane.
I think
What the fuck?
I think Woofy left to try to comfort him.
Bro, I'm so glad I just got fucking -1 modifier. That's like, holy shit.
That's why I don't use decks of mini or the deck of mini things in my games.
No, it's so fucking funny though. Like that, of course that would happen to him of all people.
Yes, but if something that bad happens to your character, it can stop you from just wanting to play your character.
Hmm.
It will
He
literally
also
make a person.
drew
It will
the
make a
one
person
item.
go from a character he loves to just wanting to kill his
everyone,
character
quick
and leave.
question. If we ever get a wish spell, is there an option of possibly undoing?
Yeah.
To reverse this spell? Well, I don't. Some cards say you can, some cards say you can't.
Oh, well.
That is a good
It
question.
doesn't say, so I'm assuming yes.
I think actually you should waste the wish spell on my -1 saving throw modifier. That's clearly much more important than all of his evidence that he's gathered for this cure.
Because technically, you could just wish that he never drew that card.
Tell him.
Or wish that he
to
had
look,
this item and this item and this item and this item and then just keep going.
Tell him to look at the brooch description.
Look at the brooch description.
Use the
Is
brooch
it, does
to
it?
do.
No way. No way.
Click
Wait a
it.
minute. What the fuck does it say?
And click the info on the right. On the right. On the right. There you go.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. No way.
Does that make it better? Okay. Are you good now? Alright.
Yeah, that item, the reason I made him roll is because that item's description is like super vague. So I just gave it a multiplier and he fucking rolled on it.
So are you good now? You're not upsetties anymore?
Oh, it's fine.
Xandriel was going to give that to his mother. She can fuck off now.
What does it do? What does it do?
Oh, fucking brain!
Oh my god. She's gotta look at you, look at the brooch. Oh well, now you're getting a princess.
It's
What does it do?
I need to go to NIFTA. Stat!
valid.
Sam!
Taking a shower.
About to make it
Yes, sir.
rain.
I gotta use the
It's
bathroom
valid.
before my roommate takes a shower. You guys continue on.
But Bryn, that's the answer. It's very valuable. You could probably buy your own kingdom.
Ah,
Oh.
I see.
It's not that valuable,
Alrighty.
but he could
There's
buy a
there-
gold horse and name it Butt Stallion.
there's a small country somewhere on this map he can just buy now.
Merc goes back to drinking. As if he ever stopped.
That would pose the question: would the spell distort value to double the perspective value of something work on that?
Oh god.
I don't allow that spell.
Ah.
And
if you
that's
did-
fucking why.
Theoretically, Calican. If you did.
Okay, I'm
But I
back.
don't.
You, of course, but if someone
If you
convinced you.
did, then it could buy a small country.
Do what now? What about a small country?
The spell distort value, which he doesn't allow.
I don't allow destroyed value because I allow Mizium stuff in this game.
Yeah, doubling the value of that brooch would mean you could buy a small country.
Oh, did he tell you how much?
Because
No.
No, we just
No.
got a lot.
Okay, cool.
Is it 69,000?
It's enough to break the economy of a fucking town I visit. I can tell you that.
Put it this way: he just got all the gear he lost back the next time we get to a town that can make
And
it for him.
more.
Can't buy
I
this
bought
one.
all of my gear with 1,000 gold.
Hey guys, we know it's more than 1,000 gold.
I felt bad, and then I was like, oh,
Nah,
wait,
he'll be okay.
I never told him how much this was worth. So I put it in the description, expecting you to see it. And as I was typing it, you could hear the depressed, I'm going to go check on my dog. He's not going to see me editing this.
So
Sent a
his,
message to Wolfie.
so his +1 sword will now get replaced with a +3 sword.
I didn't have any +1 magic gear.
Now you will.
Wasn't your Moonblade +1?
I don't have a Moonblade.
No. Nord had the Moonblade, and it wasn't a +1.
I had Gauntlets of Ogre Power and the fucking Cloak of Elven Kind. That's it. As opposed to the evidence I had for my kingdom. Which, I still can't replace that. That's gonna suck.
Wish spell will restore that, though.
How the fuck am I gonna get my hands on a wish spell?
Hey, we know someone who can
The lady
teleport.
friend.
It's basically the same thing, right?
Go talk to your lady friend. Make a deal.
Oh,
Sell your body.
shit. I
No,
refuse.
Stop asking these.
Hey, Mr.
weird.
begins unbuttoning blouse. You
No.
want to learn how blood magic works, baby?
No, I refuse.
Isha Marak's son.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I wondered when someone would notice that.
It just refreshed on my Discord for that.
I did that at the start.
I don't know, for whatever reason, it went from gray to Isha just now.
Fuck you
That's
guys.
bizarre.
Fuck you.
Just so you know, a wish spell only costs 25,000 gold to cast there, buddy.
Yeah,
Or
So
you
it's
can
more
sell
than
your
that.
body.
a wish spell will restore them, and you still have all the paper notes you took on all of those things.
Yep, I recorded everything I found on those two objects in the Book of Monsters that Zandriel is writing.
The only one you didn't get to record was a demon gem that wasn't for you anyway.
Exactly. But
Just sell
I
your
still
body
drew it
with
in
goggles.
hopes that my cousin would fucking recognize it. I'm not. I back everything up to the cloud. I'm gonna call Zandriel's monster book the cloud. All right.
The cloud.
The cloud.
Pelican,
Hmm?
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Clouds, I will be writing
No.
your book.
At every bazaar I have been to in real life, there's always been a little table that has children pay. Well, usually it's for children pay to have a riddle told to them, and if they can get it right, they get a piece of candy. I want to know if there's a table for riddles at this bazaar.
I don't
And
want
the
to know
answer better be
why.
yes.
I don't want to know.
I want to know.
We all want to know. Except
We all
for
want to
Andrew.
know.
Are you trying to get free candy?
I'm
That
trying to get riddles
No,
and
you're
maybe
just
candy.
you are
Can they
just
be in-
trying to get
can
freaking
they be
candy.
It
in
doesn't.
the
The price
form-
doesn't have to be candy. The candy is just helpful, you know. But I want to see if there's a table that tells riddles.
Can the riddles be in
Make
the
me a
form of
perception
dad
check.
jokes?
Fuck yeah. Can the riddles be dad jokes? No.
Yes.
You'd be running that table.
Also,
I definitely would be running that table.
there is a clothing shop here.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it was a 10, so you're fine.
Oh, okay.
You do find one, and it's run by a. Hold on, let me generate this NPC. Ooh, you see an old dwarf. His thick black hair and his golden eyes kind of sitting here.
Hello.
Come for the riddle or the candy?
A little bit of both. Mostly the former.
All right. What has neither flesh, bone, nor nail, yet has 4 fingers and a thumb?
Wait, what has thumbs? What has fingers? I don't
What
know. Well, it's
is
not
the-
skeleton hand.
What is the question?
Is
What's
it
the
like?
question?
Is it? How many tries do I get? It's what has no flesh, blood, or nail, but has 4 fingers and a thumb.
Bone, not blood. Flesh, bone,
Oh.
or nail.
Flesh, blood, or nail. Flesh, bone, or nail. Okay. I don't know. Like,
I know it.
if it could be fabric, is it like a glove?
Yeah.
There
Really?
you go, girl. And you see him put a piece of taffy up. Would you like another?
Yeah.
I have a very interesting question to ask Nord.
Is it
I'm
about
gonna
riddles?
DM it to you.
Coward.
Are you gonna sell your body? Have you made that decision?
You should sell your body for taffy.
I mean, you've seen the picture of Mistra.
It'll be okay.
Your mom would be pretty impressed too.
Oh God.
He's married.
I've got this wonderful girl. Mom, I'm married. This is my wife, Mistra. I'm sharing her with Paladine. I'm sorry, what?
Stop trying to fuck Mistra.
I mean, if
For
it's
my
for a wish
sake.
spell.
It's not worth it.
Standard chart value.
Standard chart.
It is best to use me, but do keep me cool, and especially don't lose me, 'cause without me, you're useless.
Best use me, keep me cool.
Harsh.
Hmm.
Accurate.
What can you lose?
A lot.
True. Can't lose like your name or something. In the temperature, keep
Damn
me
it, wrong
cool.
website.
I don't think it's. What the fuck?
Get off Google, Bren.
I wouldn't. I'm not. It's best to use me, keep me cool, but don't lose me because without me you're useless. You wouldn't keep the heart cool or brain. Dentures, no. Fuck. I don't like how it got so silent while I'm trying to figure this out.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Hey, Nord, buddy. While they're figuring that out, can you assign me a new page?
You're such a note whore in this campaign, yet you take none in the other 3.
No, this one's gonna
Isn't
be
it
called
great?
Xandriel's buy list.
And Xandriel's fuck
For
list?
some reason, I keep missing what the.
Oh yeah, it's his fuck list. Mister's way at the top.
Hell yeah.
Is it like raw meat? Is it like food or something? Because like you put that in the fridge, you need to eat it to live. I don't know. I really got nothing.
What's the riddle again?
It's best to use me, but keep me cool, but don't lose me because without me you're useless. But I can't. I guess you would be useless without food because you would die, but that doesn't really seem like specific enough. And you don't always
Water?
keep food cool. Like
Thank
ice cream.
you.
Well, ice cream need to.
Nord,
some
they
people
can
keep it
see that
cool.
shopping
No.
list.
Yes, I made it
I
available
can't
to
remember,
everybody.
but that sounds more like water than
Alright.
food.
You don't need to keep it cool, so long as you need to boil water. I feel like with
No.
food, like if it's raw, you need to keep it cool so it doesn't rot. It's ice cream. You need to keep
Eh.
it cold so it
Didn't it
doesn't
say
melt.
it's best to keep me cool, but not that you had to keep it cool?
True. I mean, yeah, you can cook food.
Yeah, technically.
Ice, but without ice, you're not useless.
No, clearly.
Elsa. this riddle only pertains to Elsa. And the answer is ice. I don't know. I'll go with water. That sounds smart.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I got no other answer besides water or food.
Incorrect.
Ah, shit.
No candy for you.
No, it's okay.
At least you have
How
some
about
caffeine.
an easier one?
Okay.
Well, what was the answer?
Born underground, raised by the sun, a host for the living, caterer of fun.
Cater of fun?
Caterer of fun.
Eater of fun?
Caterer.
Caterer.
Caterer. Okay, thank you. Born underground, grown by the sun,
raised.
or raised
By
by the
the
sun.
way, the answer to the previous one was your head.
Oh,
Level high school head. Oh, nice.
I like that.
But no, think literal when he says raised by the sun.
Mm-hmm.
And
Icarus,
born
no.
underground.
Born underground, raised by the sun.
Underground, sucker from the teacher.
Something of life? Fuck. Now I can't remember this one.
Well, it is technically, but
It's, what'd you say? It's not source of life. What'd you say it was?
Born underground, raised by the sun, a host for the living, caterer of fun.
A host of the living, caterer of fun. Beans, no.
Beans.
You're born on the ground.
Beans.
This is true. Oh, it's a potato? Well, no, maybe not host the. I don't know. Born underground, raised by the sun. I don't get host of the living, but caterer of fun. You play hot potato.
Hot potato.
There's an even there's
You're on the right track.
vodka's also
Oh, you
made
know
by
this stuff, too.
potatoes, by the way.
Me and my friend in middle and high school used to keep a riddle book.
Is it a mushroom? Cause like fun guy, host of the living.
Yes,
don't
fun
know.
guy. I love
Fun
that.
guy.
what the hell? You a fail.
Incorrect.
Oh.
Stupid. Stupid.
Tis a tree.
Yeah.
Oh. Host of the living. Oh.
Yes. A tree.
Yes.
You got
It
two?
does host living
No,
things.
it was
This
a
is true.
potato. A potato is the host of the living.
I think potato should be correct. I mean,
mean,
ants live in potatoes sometimes.
I mean, if
Hey,
you're Irish,
a potato is the host of the living to the Irish, okay?
it is.
True.
I feel that.
If only Irish people existed in D&D.
It
They
seems
were
you
correct.
want
Wow.
something
They
more
do. They're
humorous.
dwarves. Get it right. No, just
It
kidding.
seems I want what?
Something more humorous, child. Maybe.
I'm not a child.
This is a 300-year-old dwarf. You're a fucking child.
Okay. Well,
But haven't they
Hello?
lived many lives before?
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. A 366-year-old dwarf. You're a fucking
oh,
child.
specific. Oh, okay.
But they
I
have the
sizzle
knowledge.
like bacon. I'm made with an egg. I have plenty of backbone, but not a good leg. I peel layers like an onion,
Oh shit.
but still remain whole. I can be long like a flagpole, yet I fit in a hole.
What?
The fuck?
It's
These are some fucking professional riddles. Holy shit.
I sizzle like bacon. You're made with an egg. You have plenty of backbone,
Or-
but lack
So
a
it's like
good leg.
it's got to be like an animal made with an egg.
Yeah.
So
Made
it
with an
lacks
Could be a
eggs.
platypus. No,
It has
that
no
wasn't my
legs.
answer.
It
No
lacks. It lacks legs.
But it ends
It
up
does have a
having
backbone as a
doors.
snake. No,
It
wait,
has
I don't know if it's
plenty
just a
of
riddle.
backbone. Plenty.
Oh shit.
I think you're right.
He
I peel
slides
those like an
another
onion.
piece of the soft taffy forward. Very
What?
good.
Yeah.
What was
Wait,
it?
It's a
what'd I
snake.
say?
It was
It
a
is
With the
a
snake.
snake?
Snake.
With the
Snake.
snake?
Yeah.
Yeah!
It's a snake. Snake.
Yeah,
was
it's
You
a
know,
snake.
the familiar I no longer have.
It.
Fuck
Ouch.
the god, and you will
He's
get it
so-
back.
Just fuck Mistra. All your problems will go
Just
away. Nothing
Just
ever
fuck
bad happened
Mistra.
when you fuck a god.
Nothing. Ask Zeus.
There's an entire Greek pantheon about why the fuck you're wrong about that statement.
Please don't fuck Mistra. It'd be so weird.
You don't
I
have
probably
to
have to like
know.
start referring to you like a mini boss. I don't know what those are called in real life.
What?
Like someone under the boss, assistant. I don't know.
Hello?
Undersecretary.
Oh
We can
sure.
hear
Someone
you.
under the boss, like a henchman.
Yeah.
I don't think he can hear us because I've said we could hear him 3 times and he's still respoke.
It's my fucking mic. It will like. Oh, it is acting fucking crazy. I'm gonna get a new one.
You're getting a new
No
one on
leg.
Monday.
I have
No.
to dance. No lungs. I have to breathe.
You're about to say
No life.
about the Greek god thing. You could ask a horse why you don't fuck gods.
Can you repeat the riddle?
There's
you were
a
talking?
single god in the Norse pantheon, as
True.
you talked to about not fucking gods. Those poor horses. Well, technically Loki was the poor one in that situation, but
Mm.
I digress. No legs I have to dance. No lungs I have to breathe. No life I have to live or die, and yet I do all 3.
So it breathes, it dances, it lives and dies. But it's not like a living thing. Or a thing with a body. The legs have I to dance, the lungs have I to breathe. What are things that can live and die that aren't alive?
Ooh,
Me.
that would be nice.
That was my
Not
answer.
alive, but you can live and die.
yes. Canon.
There.
Real life canon.
Light.
Life
Some
can't really
form of light.
die.
I mean,
What things can breathe? What things need air?
well, what things?
It's
Plants
so.
need air, but they can't
so-
really dance. Sun?
So.
Fire.
Oh, I think it's sun. I'm like, that's not right. A
Well.
star? I don't breathe.
You're so close. Like.
I think it's fire.
Yeah! Yeah, because it dances too! That's my final answer, Jeopardy style. What is fire?
He slides a 4th piece of candy forward.
Let's fucking go.
I'll
collecting
tell
it.
you what.
Yeah?
I have one more riddle.
Okay.
If you can answer it, I'll give you a gift.
These aren't gifts?
It isn't candy.
Okay. Is it a bad gift? I've been given bad gifts before.
That
Like,
is
not like bad
Disagree.
gifts, like they just weren't good gifts, but like evil gifts.
Where did it go?
I'm eating the taffy right now as I wait.
The Tuffy.
The taffy. I love taffy in real life, so this is fucking great.
There we go.
They're okay.
I have rivers without fish, roads without horses. I have deserts without heat, and tundra without cold. I have mountains without height.
A map.
Damn it, Wolfie!
What was it?
We all knew what that one was, Nord.
I was just realizing.
No, I'm muting you two if you don't fucking quit cheating.
I
Now I
did
have to
not
fucking
cheat.
find another one.
I did not cheat on that.
You're
I thought-
cheating by helping her.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't know I couldn't get outside help.
you didn't say they
Give
couldn't phone
me a
for.
minute.
You're not there.
And even on the game Who Wants to Be a Million, you only get one phone a friend.
Yes, but Professional is so smart, he basically has 3 people living inside his head. Like, that's how smart he is.
That's called insanity.
Same thing.
Nord, give me a minute. I will send you one.
Split personality. Stuff like
Damn it.
that.
I like.
I met people with
riddles.
DID who are real fucking smart.
Are we just gonna spend this whole time with riddles?
No, this is the last one, but I'm really happy.
The
I
last
didn't think
one.
you. I thought you would just be like, no, fuck you, child. We're not doing riddles. But then you did riddles. I'm excited.
Here it is. Wolfie, shut up. Andrew, shut up.
Everyone else can help me though. I'm kidding.
I am the beginning of sorrow and the end of sickness. There is no happiness without me, nor is there sadness. I am always in risk, yet never in danger. You will find me in the sun, but I am never out of the darkness.
What the? This is like one of those like oh, it's rich people need me, poor people have me. But it's I am the beginning of what the fuck? Wait, just
Can
message
you repeat it?
I am the beginning of sorrow and the end of sickness. There is
Oh,
no
yes!
happiness. There it is.
Yeah. It's like the
The letter S.
two of me in every moment one.
About to say, if you would have waited, I sent you a good one, Nord.
No, but then I would have not answered it correctly. This game making me feel smart, which is a first in this game.
No, I think
Makes me really not.
Must resist urge to speak.
Now the riddle's done. You
Um,
cheating bastards.
No, that's not what I was talking about.
there you go, Brendan. It's in chat.
Is that the answer?
Nope.
Oh shit. I'll think about this.
I already know the answer to that one.
Nope.
Ah.
Oh, I'm not giving you that.
Ha ha
That's kidding.
ha.
No, if it's really good, you should give it to me. I think I deserve it.
Yeah, no.
Ah, fine.
Nope. Try again, Bryn.
Fuck. Ah. Neurons. No. Schemas.
Yep.
They may seem real, yet they are not. Kind of. They are physical.
He pulls out a small ring
Oh.
and sets it on your final prize for solving the riddle. No.
Ah. I'm not telling you what that is.
Oh. I grab it. What's it look like? Is it pretty? Does it match my other ring? Because now I'm going to have 2 rings. I'm going to look so cool and fancy.
This particular ring is 2 feathers that have been made to look like a band that have
Ooh.
interlooped with a small green gem in the center.
Can I cast it?
You have
I
a
did.
yes. Did it go? It went away. There it went.
I'll just normally cast it. I don't want to take up this guy's time much more.
It is a ring of feather falling. It requires.
Ooh,
So
neat.
does everyone but Bryn know the answer to the riddle?
Probably.
Yeah, I know the answer to the riddle.
I'll think about it more. I'll keep putting my answers in chat, so we'll figure it out.
It's you have this at a specific time.
I've had many things at specific times.
Mhm.
I'm
You're
gonna put
talking
it.
to someone on the spectrum. We don't actually have a presence of time. I have literally lost 3 days of my life playing a video game
Yep.
and had no idea I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time is a soup.
It is.
It is.
I'm gonna put it on the same ring or on the same finger. Fuck me. I'm gonna put it on the same finger, and that's legal now. I'm gonna put it on the same finger as my other ring. I'm just gonna kind of show them off to myself and to the guy. I'm like, thank you. This is so cool.
That's legal now.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, the first ring that popped up in this random
Ring of
magic
Three
item
Wishes?
generator. Yep. I was like, yeah, no,
Ah.
nope.
Yeah, that
Would've
happened
been
to Dax,
so
if you
good,
remember
though.
correctly, during the kingdom or the castle heist.
You assholes
been
aren't
so
getting
good.
that.
I want it.
I
Hey,
mean,
will.
we just have to fuck a god to get it.
We will immediately blown two
You are
spells. One
driving
to
that.
fix. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
Mhm.
we can hear.
Yeah, we will immediately blow two of the spells on it. One to get the shit back, and the other one to fix Bryn.
Hey. Okay, I'm just gonna thank him for indulging me and for all the things. Oh, do I have to pay you for the riddles?
All right, shopping list is done.
That's what you're doing.
Welcome
the
to
entire
failure
time.
management. Come on. I'm not that bad. I know Deb is. That's fair.
Hey.
Failure management.
I DM'd so good that one time.
No. As GMs, we are managing failures. Just kidding. Anyway.
Welcome to failure management.
If anyone's curious about how much that amulet is worth, check the shopping list.
Hmm.
How
Okay.
much it's worth.
Where? Ah,
That's kind of cute.
I don't see.
Belt of Giant Strength is way more powerful than Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Ah.
You still have to find places to get all of these items.
I know where to go to get them. And conveniently, it's on the way to the Sylph Kingdom.
Of course.
Do I have to pay the man for the riddles?
Yes, you do.
No, I'm
Okay.
an old man.
Oh.
I've made my fortune doing. Well, I was an adventurer once. And
Did you
then
take
I
an
got
arrow to the
married.
knee?
No, I got married 3 times like a dumbass.
So that's 3 arrows to the knee.
No, 1 to the knee, 2 to the balls.
Did the last one have bad aim, or did the first two have bad aim?
Alright, I'm gonna get yelled at, but I can't help but send this.
By the way, babe, what was wrong with Roxy? Why was she flipping out?
Because Cookie, not Alex's Cookie, but Jasmine's Cookie, came over because they were dropping off food for Jacob, and I let Peaches out to play with the dog, and Roxy wanted to.
Oh, is Alex still here? Or did he fall asleep?
Alex is awake, but
Did you look
their
it up?
His
Cookie,
dog is sick.
yeah, their
Oh,
Cookie
okay.
is throwing up, and she's not wanting to move or anything. He just gave her medicine, but
Okay, I hope Cookie's okay. I've known Cookie since she was a puppy.
I know
Yeah.
she's a little on the older side.
Poor dogs.
Too many dogs named Cookie.
Cannot let the
Uh,
dogs die.
Damn.
I said I was gonna get yelled at, but it's okay.
I need to know who that is for research.
God damn it, babe.
I couldn't. I was scrolling. It was there. It's his type.
Fuck, I do have a type.
You really do.
It's not conscious either. Like, it's just a subconscious thing. I don't know where I get it from.
Oh, that's just a different way of saying the same thing.
Oh, wait, that's the same version of the former riddle?
She still hasn't figured it out.
No. And then he confused me with this one. I thought it was a bell
Wait.
curve.
What?
Yes, they did.
What?
It's
What's with the second?
I think the second answer is actually. Listen, look at the second question he asked and tell me that isn't correct.
God.
Continuing
No.
on with the game.
It's a hot dog.
I thank him and what? Oh my god. Fuck you. I thank him and go back to the group.
Why did I scroll?
Specifically, I don't think Alex is here anymore, but I want to give Isha Taffy for the first time because I don't think he's ever had it. If he's not here, I'll do that later.
Yeah, he's having doggy issues right now.
Okay.
So Ramsey, you're still at the cart? Vern?
Yes.
You're still manning your cart, right?
You know you can only wear one robe at a time, right?
One of them's not for me.
Who's it for? Wink, wink.
Hey, maybe he wants Mister to see all the angles.
You know what? No, actually, I'm going to
think she
extract that
already
answer for
could
you.
if she wanted to, but yes, I'm still at the cart.
Yeah, you're gonna see a very depressed Xandriel walk inside and throw three.
I probably immediately notice all of your shit's gone.
Yep. Throws 3 gold on the fucking table. Just give me something strong.
Roll me a D100, Xandriel.
D100.
I took a bottle off of the dwarf.
31.
What'd you roll? 31. Let's
Can you
find
guys hear
out.
me?
Yes.
Yeah, he's doing a random. He's doing a random liquor chart.
Yeah.
Rock, he sold
Oh, this is actually Elven make too. You hand him a bottle of zombie whiskey.
Need this.
You're popping
An
a little bit.
out-of-touch elf decided the undead were in vogue this season and created this whiskey. From grains soaked in rotting carcasses, the taste is absolutely awful, but it leaves you without a hangover.
Ramsey, I'm not gonna ask how the hell you got your hands on this. What do I owe you for it? I know it's worth more than 3 gold.
Take a swig, just like Mother made.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now we can't.
Still ain't figured out that first riddle, have you?
I did!
Yeah, they did. They posted the answer.
Well, no, Gurren posted the dumb answer.
Well, he said the first one. I thought you.
Did you really? Wait, what?
Yeah. You already answered the first riddle.
I didn't know that. I thought he was. I don't know what I thought. I didn't know I got correct.
I think Gurren's trying to talk.
Yeah, but his mic keeps messing up.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
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 Okay. Yes, I would tell you it's on the house. Count it as a down payment for all the times you're probably going to save my life as we're traveling together.
Appreciate it. I could use a stiff drink. Fucking card.
Care to tell your story while you're drinking it?
Well, it's very interesting because usually I don't drink hard liquor. I ran into an old friend today. His name was
Oh,
Yatadan.
and Bryn, yes, the answer was dreams for the first
Oh,
one.
okay.
His name
Sorry.
was Yatadan. He was an elvish political figure. He knows my family, so we conversed. He left me a gold for a drink. And then I turn around and there were 3 cards on the table where we were sitting. I drew 1 card. Something very interesting happened. I drew the 2nd card. Something bad happened. I drew the 3rd card. And everything magical on me. What's the history check for?
Callum,
That's a nat 22.
can you hear
Nope.
me?
Now we
What's the
can.
check for? You gotta give me some context.
I think he
I was-
did, but he cut out. Right?
Bribing.
I think he should just put on face cam and start doing ASL.
I was asking if I would know what item he's talking about based off of the description.
That is an Arcana check.
Uh, Arcana. 2 points lower if it was Arcana.
The deck is a fairly popular and well sought magical item, both for its chaos and its, well, promise. You would probably have heard of it in telling, but never actually encountered it.
So, yeah.
I'm pretty sure someone of your standing would have better knowledge about the deck of many things than I would, and would know it's something to not be trifled with.
Did he just say the deck of many things?
Yep.
Would I know what that is?
Make an Arcana check.
Nope.
Hold on, my mouse just died. Damn it. I gotta use a super suspect. Come on. Get out of there.
He rolled a 8.
The shitty rolls just keep on coming with my character.
As you sitting there thinking back on your lessons, you realize that you might have been a little distracted during that class, and you just don't remember that one.
Yep. Anyway, and to top that off, my new snake friend that I bought from a necromancer, it went bye-bye with it, along with the slug, the pseudo-lich remains, and the evil eye gem.
Do I see the pondering look on your face when I mention the deck of many things?
Oh, yes.
Have you not heard of a deck of many things?
I must have been asleep during that class.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'll have to turn this into another joke I tell at some point. Well, here you go. Let me share all the stories I have heard about that famous deck.
And I'm
I'll
going
start.
to start. You know how uh, Maroc drinks from his gourd as opposed to a glass? That is how Zandriel is treating this bottle right now. I'm failing the con save purposefully.
As he's purposely drinking himself into a stupor, I am telling him the tales of the deck of many things. Also pondering the question of how many cards did you take?
3.
Ooh. Well, you're
One gave me something really valuable. The second one, I'm pretty sure something's hunting me now. And the third one destroyed everything. So
what will I have to roll for any detail?
you're cutting in and out, Gurn.
What will I have to roll for any detailed information about things hunting people from a deck of many things?
Well, the problem is with the card he drew. He
It's
doesn't even know
random.
what's hunting him. Yeah,
He just
nobody
knows.
knows what.
It's just that he knows he's hunting. He's being hunted because of blood hunter instincts. Most people probably wouldn't even know they're being hunted. So yeah. So the first chance we get, we're gonna have to make a pit stop in Rift now. I need my gear back.
I think we can accomplish that.
Yes,
But man,
I can't even
when you're
swing a sword right now. It sucks.
when your siblings hear about this is going to be one hell of a joke.
It's funny, my siblings aren't gonna hear about this story.
That's what you fucking think. Weak man.
How the fuck is Zephyr gonna figure this out?
Oh, your Swedish looking cousin. He hears the rumors. Oh yeah.
I was about to
Can't
say
do that voice.
you asked how anybody will find out about this. I look over to the drow rogue sitting 2 seats over from you.
Not that stupid.
Thank you, my friend. As he takes another drink.
Anyway,
I guess as the party reconvenes in the tavern with Zandriel drunk off his ass.
Yeah, Perpetual runs in. It's like, guys, I got candy.
Chorus
We
just
throw over a taffy to Gurren, to whatever the fuck your character's name is, Ramsey. Is this up to your taste?
you run in saying you got what?
Candy.
candy. Taffy.
Well, cool. Our elf got screwed.
Oh, good job. Didn't
Aragorn
think you'd get laid here.
Not in the
Everything's
good
open.
sense.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
What happened? Ah.
You hear the elf. There is a brothel tent about 6 that way. They have a variety of flavors if you're interested, my friend.
Flavors?
Not interested, and he just continues downing this fucking
Compared to
bottle.
what I currently have.
Wait, what happened? You good?
That rolls. Maybe I'll keep this.
Let's just say I'm pretty sure I am the weakest member in this party now.
Now?
And
Sorry,
there is something hunting me.
+1, +4. No.
That's sad.
Like, what? What's hunting you?
Don't know. Drew a card, now something's hunting me.
You got the card too?
I got 3.
As the owlbear shows up, I just look over and it's like, why does the owlbear have 2 swords now?
Trying to say you see Aragorn walk in and he's just swinging his sword around. The new
I
one.
don't know where they got it from. I turn around and then I turn her back, and they just had that. I do not know why.
You didn't get that from
Okay.
grabbing a random card from a random booth, did ya?
A nice elf lady gave me a card.
Why the fuck did we all get cards? Did anyone else get a card?
I don't fucking know.
Why did you get
What?
3 cards?
I
What
don't.
happened to sad,
I certainly
sad elf
didn't.
man?
There was
Maybe I should have warned you guys about messing with cards at these places. They tend to cheat you.
I've
Aragorn's
seen
still swinging around his
all
sword.
the time.
I think I did pretty well.
I think I did as well on top of the 2 bad cards.
Yeah, you're being hunted by something. You got a sword. I feel like these are opposite results here.
Oh, technically, I lost everything magical on me too.
Oh
My
shit.
worm? My worm is gone.
It's not a worm.
It was a slug, and yes, he's gone.
I could have eaten that for dinner.
I wouldn't have, because if you would have eaten that, it would have controlled your brain and basically rendered you useless.
Oh, cool.
It
Maybe
would
it's
have
for
done
next
to
time.
you what it did to that undead giant back in the the mountains, as he's
That makes sense.
slurring his words.
Yeah, clearly. Maybe he's had too much. Maybe Ramsey?
Sorry.
Can't hear you.
Yeah, you broke up again.
I said, hey, he already has the entire bottle. I can't take it from him now.
Okay, true.
Aragorn's just gonna walk up, sit next to him, like put his hand up as if asking for a drink.
Zandria will slide the bottle to Aragorn.
Aragorn starts to chug, maybe.
This is
But before she chugs, Ramsey casts prestidigitation to make it taste like mice for her.
Oh god.
God.
Whoa.
great.
Why do
You're
I need my
now
alcohol?
drinking rotting mouse.
Oh God. Ah.
Jesus.
Ramsey, I don't think that was necessary, friend.
What the fuck is this shit?
Who said I was trying to make it necessary? That was just fun.
Come on, friend,
Oh.
change it back. I still need to finish that bottle.
So, Ramsey, you know about cards that do really good and or really bad things?
Is there in between?
Do I have some stories for you?
Oh boy.
There's one.
You cut off at the perfect moment.
Yeah, dude, that was fucking great.
Something
You
just
said there was
killed
one and
Ramsey.
then cut off.
That was actually a perfect story.
That was like a
Yeah.
cliffhanger. Holy shit.
At that point, I go on and basically tell the story of a similar story to what happened to Grog with the deck of many
Okay.
things outside of the tavern, making the
Jesus
peasant
Christ.
rich.
Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna hesitate about taking magic items from strangers anymore. I already identified this, but is this weird too? And technically I show both the rings because they're on my hand, but I specifically show the feathered ring.
Is that a ring of feather falling?
That's what I saw it as, yeah.
So I can push you down like off a cliff. You'll be okay.
I prefer you didn't.
But would you
Technically-
be okay?
Technically, that means you
I
can
guess-
pick. Technically, that means you can pick them up and throw them, or pick them up and drop
Please.
them from the sky.
I think I
Please
could already
don't
do
do
that.
any of these things. I really don't like anything that leads me near death.
Oh no! I mean, if she picks you up and throws you, you actually won't get hurt
No, I
because
know
the
I'll be
ring will
fine.
slow you.
I know it will be fine. I just don't like it.
Bad experience in the past?
Yeah, I fucking died before. You
I
weren't
was
there.
I was supposed to know that?
That explains it. You were in the cart.
No, I was in the cart. I just wasn't talking to you at the time. I think I was maybe 8 ales in.
You know what? It's fine. Never mind then.
But no, you died?
A little bit.
A little?
Just a tad.
Just
I slaps his.
Aragorn pokes you.
Ow! That still hurts. Those
Are
things
you-
of like on a scale of 1 to 20, like an 18-ish.
Anyway, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, Ramsey slaps his hands together and is like, as entertaining as this is, you guys are starting to cause a ruckus. Take it to a table outside so I can keep serving people.
Oh yeah,
Aragorn looks
really quickly
around.
before we leave.
People.
Really quickly
DM?
before we leave, I wanted to ask you because I swear to God, I thought your tavern was named after a spell, not whatever the fucking respite is. You sure it wasn't changed? I can't hear you if you're talking.
I said no, it's always been this.
It wasn't like. Fuck, what am I thinking of? I know there's a I don't know. I know of a tavern. It's called like shit. What's it called? It's based off of like a food spell, like a feast or something. It's fuck. What is it?
That's a
Yeah.
You're
book.
probably thinking of my parents' tavern.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I really thought that was yours. But then it makes sense if it's your parents, then it would be related to you. So yeah, I got you. Okay.
Would you ask Wolfie?
I told them to scram because I have customers who serve, and she was like, I don't see anybody. So I was like, DM, is there anybody?
Is there people in the tavern with us?
There are a few people in here. You know, Bazaar food gets tiring after a while, so they're trying something different.
Something quirky. Something not like other food.
So wait a minute, Perpetual Irigor, you're telling me you only got one card?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was handed to me through a tarot
They,
reading.
Hey,
they
GM?
handed us the card.
I
Let
got
me know how many
3.
people I have now.
Who's the person who gave you the cards?
Nobody. They appeared out of nowhere.
That's
Nah, man.
why did you grab them?
You took all of them?
Yeah.
I
Look,
thought you were smarter than that.
look. The first one
That
was
my main character, even though out of character I was leading you on to take them all.
first one gave me something very valuable. So I thought they were all good. The second one, it apparently it has something is now hunting me from that second one, and I figured, what the hell? That second one wasn't that bad, and that means there's possibly something really good. So I drew the third one, and everything magic is now destroyed. Yeah.
Lost the worm.
You know, that's kind of like the Candor. Nope, that's not how you pronounce it. I was joking about it earlier, and now I got wrong. The Condor gambling task. You know?
Whatever. I lost my cloak. I lost my gauntlets. I've had both since I fucking graduated from school. Two of them were. The gauntlets of ogre power were a gift from my father, so that's gonna be real fucking interesting to explain to him.
Eric holds out his new sword. Would you like a sword? Would this make you feel better?
I cannot wield that, my friend, but I feel a person of your stature probably could.
You will notice, Aragorn, that he's a little more slouched than he was before. It's almost like his gear is much heavier for him.
I lost the gem with the demon eye in it. I lost the slug. What else? Oh, the pseudo lich remains. I lost them too.
Shit.
Oh, and my
Look-
new fucking companion. I only had him for an hour.
You had a companion?
I bought him from the necromancer tent. He was a cute little bone snake. He was wrapped around my hand.
Oh,
Look, Sandro,
poor
if
little
you
snake.
I was gonna
obviously
need.
we can't help get back like all of the like undead stuff and everything. But if you like
Aren't you
need
dead?
help
Can you
paying
be his new snake?
No, that's not how that one works.
I don't know if that's how it works, my big owl friend.
If you need help paying for this stuff so that like the stuff we can get back for like so like your dad doesn't get mad or something.
Oh shit, Aragorn looks in his bag and now notice that he has a bunch of copper instead of gold.
Oh god.
God, the fates have not been kind to us.
And then he looks up. Wait, what? This was gold. I swear this was gold. I was going to give you gold.
Maybe you exchanged your gold for the sword.
Aragorn, my friend, it is quite alright. I will see if I can write an IOU to the Elven Kingdom. But we're going to have to make a stop in Rifna so that I can get back into fighting shape.
Is my worm there?
Somebody may have knowledge on that, actually. They deal with a bunch of... Rifna is like the magical capital of this continent.
They're
So we can ask them if they saw my worm.
Yes. One wizard
You guys
might
hear me?
have. Yes.
I coming back from dropping off some food and a drink at someone's table and be like, there is that one slight problem that weren't we supposed to be, I don't know, maybe teleported to your homeland from
Rifna
Con-
is... Rifna.
Condor?
Rifna is on actually close to the Elven Kingdom.
Oh, okay.
So we're being so we're changing our destination to being teleported to Rifna, and then traveling from there to your home.
Not teleported. Actually, Nord, how much would it be to get teleported from Rifna to the
we
Elven Kingdom?
Oh.
Nord, you there, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's calculating. But yeah, if you need help paying for the items back from your dad, we can help out.
Calculator.
I can give you copper.
Oh,
It's
Okay,
alright.
like-
It's
like
alright.
enough.
It's alright.
I just don't want your dad to get mad at you or anything.
Oh, trust me, he's not. He can get mad and kick the shit out of me all he wants. He can't kill me. My mother will kill him.
You know, not being killed by someone isn't like the peak of good.
You know, a standard teleportation spell in of itself is usually around 450 gold a person. It is a high-end way of travel. It's not cheap.
And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us.
And the
I think
wagon.
that's one person, right?
And a mass teleport would probably be a lot more expensive.
Yeah,
How long would it be to walk there?
I've been to Rifna before. How long is it a trip from
Never
Rifna to the Sylph Kingdom? Because Rifna's right here, and the Sylph Kingdom's right here.
Honestly, as long as we can prolong this journey.
You know, if you stick to the roads, it is an 11-day journey on foot.
Don't we still have to
Christ.
report back to the king?
That's a bit long.
Yeah, that is a bit long.
Almost like horses matter, but you can only move as fast as your slowest component.
Yep. We're not getting rid of the card.
Look, something is going to be happening in my home. I need to get my defenses back up and be able to help. We
Okay.
need to go to Rifna.
Okay.
Like all of us,
Whoa.
or can you just go temporarily?
How are you going to get into the Sylph Kingdom without me? Just pray
Wait,
tell,
here's a
Aragorn.
question.
I can fly
Oh.
over the wall. Is
You
there
will
a
be
wall?
shot down with archers.
Wait,
I
but
can take it.
I mean,
what if we do the
it's
reverse?
an
What if
open
you
kingdom.
go?
They're not gonna shoot someone because they enter.
Oh,
What if you
my
go?
bad. I didn't know if my
Then-
kingdom was closed off. You didn't tell me any details.
Ramsey pulls out his trading license. Like I'm part of the guild. We run shipments to Sylph all the time.
I
All
also part of
right,
the guild.
then
If they try to
everybody.
walk in the castle, yes, they're getting shot.
I mean,
All right, all of you
is there a nice
can be.
princess in there?
I don't know about that one. I don't even think you would want her.
Do they have worms?
Not sure.
Sandro, maybe
The exterminators are pretty thorough in the palace.
Technically, it's a forest. If you dig enough of the dirt up, you can probably find worms.
Oh, outside in the
Sandro,
fort. Yes.
maybe we should do the reverse. Maybe you should hand someone else your shopping list, and you go to the kingdom, just in case. Just so you can be there.
It's fine. It's fine. If the wizard at the Man King, God damn it, ancients, damn it.
I was about to say.
Oh my God, he added worms.
I was about to.
Is that where my worm is currently? Is that my worm tracker?
Worm tracker.
Hey, same idea. Worm tracker. I love it.
I
Worm
was
tracker.
about to. I was about to say if
Guys, I feel
you're
like we have to go north.
if
I
you're
have a hunch I have to go north.
if you're a
Aragorn,
high-ranking
that's metagaming.
person, if you're a high-ranking person in the Self Kingdom, don't they have people here that could, or people there that could make the gear you need?
Or go get it for you?
Unfortunately, no. Rifna is the capital with magics. If I want anything magical, I have to go through Rifna. It's a trade thing.
Can't you get somebody to go get it for you if you don't want one of us to?
That would be days. I have a much simpler method. If you all are teleported by the wizard to the Sylph Kingdom, he sends me to Rifna. I'm pretty sure I can bargain my way back to the Sylph Kingdom the same day. So it'll only be like an hour or two difference between, but that we're not
I just
together.
don't think you should go somewhere alone.
It's perfectly
We can
fine.
send a halfling with him. He knows the
Oh.
area.
Okay, if I'm giving a more selfish answer, I don't want to be in that kingdom without you there.
Don't worry, my father doesn't have that much of a reach when it comes to undead. As long as you stay out of his radar, he should be fine. Even if you stay there for one day, you won't be able to tell. It's multiple engagements.
Out of game, how long would it take to get there on horse without the wagon?
Or on goat.
On goat.
I mean, we have a pony and we have a barred goat.
It is half the time.
So 6
days.
6 days, maybe
That's still
5.
a long time.
Maybe 5 days because he said 11.
5.5, 6.
Exactly. So teleport.
Teleportation.
And that is on normal horses. Air travel is also a thing.
Ramsey could be persuaded to leave the wagon in
That's still a whole week.
the human city.
Like I said, this would be our best bet. Teleport you guys. Maybe one of you with me. Perhaps Perpetual.
Thank you so much.
Because of the unending fear of my father.
I think it's a bit rational.
Don't worry.
Are you afraid you're going to die again?
I share the same fear of that man as well. The rest of you go to the Elven Kingdom, and then we will be there within a couple hours after I get some shopping done.
Perhaps instead you should have a fighter go with you. As you've lost most of your gear.
Well, that's the thing. In the Rifna, magical defenses and guards are running a myth. You'd hate for a low-end burglar to either steal or try to kill a high-end wizard who's working there. Security is tight. So I don't necessarily have to worry about getting a fight while I'm in Rifna. I'm getting to the Sylph Kingdom from within Rifna. I'm going to possibly bargain for a teleport or two to my home right after.
If you say so.
Hey, it'll work. And I will be sure to give you guys a note to give to my father, Maroc for the best elven wine we have, Ramsey so that you can establish some connections, Aragorn so he can get some mice. The only person I think would have an issue in my kingdom is the lizard.
It's okay. They can
And the
stay tied up
lizard
in the
is
wagon.
currently tied up in the cart still.
I'm good with that.
We could give him a cloak, disguise.
The scales give it away.
He could just be really
Every-
into makeup.
Looks
Did the
around
scales
for the.
show?
Everyone looks around for the lizard and see him being used as a coat rack by the door.
Oh God!
Yeah.
An appropriate use.
Other than that, I'm
Chug.
standing up.
Agreed. Asshole.
This
So,
fertile
d-
racism.
So are we okay
Shine
with the game?
non-believer, shine.
Are we okay with the game plan?
Yes, very.
Hmm.
Come on, Charlie. Candy Mountain.
You guys know there's no such thing as Candy Mountain, right? Shun the non-believer.
Shun.
Thank you again, Xandro. I'm sorry. I'm just paranoid.
Perpetual, you are quite alright. Now, let's get through the rest of this day, get to the Human King as fast as we can. Fuck this oh wait, this liquor doesn't have a hangover. And then faceplant.
No, it just
Oh,
tastes like ass.
Bye. I forgot he was drunk during that conversation. He seems so normal.
Do you eat a lot of that?
Mainly
You
mouse.
seem to know what it tastes like.
Mainly mice.
Marak, you will see there is about maybe a sixth of that bottle of liquor left.
One moment.
I can't stop you. I'm passed out.
Let's make that.
This is an auto success. You know that, right? Oh, he's
Oh, is he like
That's a fail. I grab it.
Oh god. Be careful.
Go ahead,
It
chug
does
it.
taste like mice ass.
Chug it. Go ahead, chug it in one go.
Yeah, I do so.
Oh God.
Rotten mouse.
This is a horrible tasting wine. You've mistakenly eaten rotten meat in your drunken stupors before, and it tastes like rotten meat. But it is a strong liquor.
And you are wondering how the hell Xandriel stomached about 6/7 of that bottle without throwing up.
Don't really care.
Ramsey will.
Boy.
No
Ramsey will. Can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Ramsey will raise his voice. Someone's like, "Well, congratulations, everybody that can hear me. A house competition is starting.
Oh God.
A starting pot of 10 gold will form. It's only 2 gold to enter. Whoever wins takes the entire pot. All you have to do is outdrink this dwarf."
He's already drunk.
I want to
Like a
try.
That is a terrible idea at the moment. But I close my eyes and accept it.
Aragorn's just like,
3 others will accept it, seeing that the dwarf is already half drunk.
Oh,
One of
God.
them themselves being a dwarf. Oh, time to show an old man how to drink.
Okay, sonny boy.
I pat our
drink.
I pat our dwarf on the back and it's like, "Don't worry, you have this." Bardic inspiration and enhance abilities constitution.
Aragorn would also like alcohol.
I would like to
You'd
point
like-
out you casted a cheating competition spell in a bazaar, my friend. These guys work with magic every day.
Let me see how.
Oh.
They're not gonna see it. They're not gonna see it. They might.
Perhaps.
I will say this: if you get caught, Ramsey, you're not doing business in this bazaar ever again.
I drop my bowl of soup to distract.
The dwarf kind of just glares at you. I might not be an honest man, but you don't fuck with the drinking.
Excuse me. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Do you want me to roll deception?
No, that's verbal, somatic, and mechanical.
Yes, but as a bard, I do it by speaking.
Okay, so how are you covering the somatic and the materials?
Yeah,
Well, you materials because you have a focus, but still.
Materials because I'm focused, and the somatic is my
him
hands
patting.
are on
Yeah,
his my hands are on his back. He's facing towards them. They can't see what's going on behind him.
yeah, that's very true. Bards get a finicky way of casting spells.
Back massage, activate.
Yes.
It just
That's how
looks
it
like
works.
However,
back
I will
massage.
counter. I will counter. You can't use one phrase for bardic inspiration and enhanced ability. You need to say something else.
You don't need to give me the enhanced ability. It also doesn't entirely matter if we win or not.
Yeah, he's a dwarf. He'd have the advantage anyway.
Aragorn
Drinking.
would just like to drink as well.
Aragorn just wants to get drunk. You're all alcoholics.
I'm not. I was forced to drink liquor.
Zandriel is like in depression liquor mode. All right, he usually never drinks.
Sandro handshake me. Only drink liquor in rare occasions.
Zandriel only carries a bottle of elven wine for fucking negotiations and fucking get-togethers. That's it.
Fucking get-togethers. Ooh.
Oh yeah, Zandriel's love life is spicy. You saw how he was looking at Mistra.
You need to stop bringing
No,
her up.
sir. First of all, she was looking at him like he was a snack.
That's worse. This is worse, actually.
Anyway, so
This is
no
better.
no enhance ability, only bardic inspiration.
And bardic inspiration is different.
It's a feature. They can't tell.
Yeah, no. Bards still use somatic components, which is like fucking gang signs.
Yeah,
you can't tell me I slap him on the back and cast a spell. You're still throwing fucking West Coast shit.
Oh, I know. I was just thinking it was behind them, out of their sight range. But yeah, it's a good thing the dinosaur's asleep, or we be getting Naruto gifts spammed.
I technically already have advantage because it's alcohol. Which I forgot before, but
Forgot before.
because
But now it's
alcohol is
okay.
a poison.
Yeep. Yeek, yeek.
And you can't tell me otherwise. But yeah, whenever everyone's ready.
The ale.
Okay, let me. Okay.
there you go. There's Ramsey's somatic component, that gif I sent.
Do a little dance.
Oh, did you hear they want to cancel Snoop Dogg for smoking weed at before the halftime show?
Anyway, my biggest thing is not actually trying to like let my dwarf win this. It's more just making this something entertaining to draw in more people.
Oh, so I'm your dwarf now, huh?
Oh, that's how it is.
Oh.
I thought you were my drinking buddy.
You hear Xandro
Girls
pop
think
his head
they're
up.
yours.
I'll be your drinking buddy, Aragorn, and then just back down.
About to say, if you start griping about me saying you're my dwarf, I will hand you a bottle of booze, and then you probably won't complain.
Fair.
Andrew,
Nope.
make a Constitution saving throw as you are drinking liquor.
No comment, Aragorn?
Nope.
Buddy, as Aragorn is
Aragorn, if you're
actually
joining the
probably still-
drinking game, make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, not the best.
No.
Could be better.
Okay.
Could be.
I love you too, Sandriel. Aragorn is feeling it.
There's a halfling that was drinking that came up with the two dwarves, with the dwarf and the human. They're out. They they rolled a 1.
Mm.
The dwarf is going strong, and the human is going strong.
Mm.
Next round, bartender.
Is Aragorn still able to drink with that 9?
Yes. You barely beat it, though.
Ha.
I'm feeling good!
Got your
The second round,
wind, Aragorn.
everybody is going strong. They slam their drinks. When are you bringing out the hard stuff?
Sandriel, get in on this! As he tries to nudge him awake.
Oh God.
All you hear is.
Oh, you want hard stuff? Hey, Dorf, is that brew of yours still under my counter?
Oh, yes.
I pull out one of our Dorf's special brews
Oh fuck.
and pour them each a shot.
Even Aragorn is like, oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Make your saves for round 3.
Oh no. Okay, I'm good!
Mm. Ooh. Best one of
It
the night.
The human is starting to falter, leaning a little bit here and there. The dwarf is looking good.
All night long, baby.
Mm.
This kind of tastes like yak piss.
Just pops us out. That's what he fermented it with. Back down.
I fermented it with my own saliva.
Ugh. Oh,
God.
what's this? Sanitary.
Props if you know where that's from.
It's still cringy. It's still cringy.
Look, Gilgamesh was a badass, alright?
Fourth round, gentlemen.
What is
Can't find the oh shit. I gotta roll. Where the fuck okay, here we go.
The human goes down. Just they keep going back. They're finishing the tankard, slam it down, and they just hit the ground. Well, damn. He lasted longer than I thought he would.
GM? How much gold do I have to take off of my out of my bag to see if I have a bottle of cave breath hard whiskey?
What the hell is? Oh, there it is. Oh, you're trying to kill somebody.
I'm here for it.
It is. Take 5 gold off, as this is a rare alcohol.
I take the gold off. I pull this out on the counter and pour both of them a shot. It's like, let's see how you handle this.
Final round, boys. Make these rolls as normal, because this is just fucking stupid levels of alcohol. Holy fucking shit.
Uh-oh.
What the
And
hell?
also, you're all getting drunk.
The dice were not with us
Definitely.
this day.
Remember, Dorf, you have a D8.
Oh, I forgot.
Better hope you roll an 8. Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
The younger dwarf is teetering. Holy shit, I think I could clean one of the mechas with this.
I'm pretty sure that's what they do. I'm pretty sure that's what the gnome that sold it to me said it was used for.
Yes.
He's not wrong. He sets the mug down. I think I've just won as Marak and Aragorn. You both waver, and down you go with Zandriel.
Darn it.
Victory!
Uh,
In my sleep, I was already half drunk.
We had
Excuses!
drink some of that mouse ass. Tell me
There is now 101 liquor that's going to be called mouse ass.
Yeah.
I take this. I take the sack that now has 18 gold and then toss it over to him and tell him, if you want to hand me 4 of those gold back, I can give you the rest of the bottle.
He sets 4 gold down. I'll take it.
I hand him the bottle of cave breath hard whiskey.
He sticks it in a very well. Marak, you're gonna spot this. He's got a bottle holder on his vest
Oh gee. Oh no.
that has a buckle at the neck to keep the bottle secure. It, he just wraps a rope around the human and throws the weightless gnome over his shoulder and begins staggerly walking, trying to use his axe to stay straight.
Still remember.
Can I still walk?
I'd imagine no, you were on the floor, mi amigo.
Can I
Aragorn is
crawl?
crawling.
You can crawl.
I will crawl after them
Can you guys hear me?
in an attempt to be stealthy.
Attempt to be stealthy.
Make me a stealth check with disadvantage.
Yep,
Aragorn is also
disadvantage.
following behind him,
That's-
trying to be stealthy.
Can you guys hear me?
We can now.
Yes.
As the dwarf is leaving with the human gnome's like, and make sure you spread the name of the tavern. That's if you can
He-
remember what happened today.
You
He
see
tries
him
to
back-
give a thumbs up behind him, but it's more like a crooked point
No.
as he's staggering away. I'm gonna regret this, Marak. What the hell are you attempting?
To steal that bottle, obviously.
Obviously, yes.
I called it.
Following behind him, trying to be stealthy. I
You're
don't
gonna
know where
see
we're
this
going.
gnome go 6 tenths down, or this dwarf set the gnome and the human outside, and like a drunken fool, he'll wrap the rope around the gnome and then tie it to a post, so his 2 drunken companions can't wander off, and then go inside of a brothel tent.
Oh, oh.
Are you going to attempt to follow a dwarf
Aragorn
into a
would like to
brothel?
follow. Aragorn would like to follow. Aragorn's
Here's-
still very stealthy.
Here's the thing.
I don't think our dwarf shies away from 3 ways.
Here's the thing.
Oh, you rolled really high that time.
I actually have a lot of wisdom, but
I do not.
And our Aragorn rolled really low.
Aragorn would like to follow.
Aragorn, you think this man's leading you on an adventure as you walk into the brothel.
Technically, he is.
Worm!
I was about to say you're gonna get some type of worm.
I don't know if I'm
about-
into that or not.
He's about to give some type of word.
We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Attempt number 2 at my life. Holy shit.
alright.
This move is called the stretching birdworm.
I'm going to instead call out to the dwarf and challenge him to a duel.
No,
While on the
Aragorn
floor.
is trying to sneak into the tent.
Crawling.
Okay, we'll get to your duel in a moment. Aragorn, as you're crawling into this tent, drunk as hell, you get stopped by a very... What would be the proper word to describe an avian? bird person.
Feathery?
Feathery. Feathery.
I guess voluptuous to a bird.
Voluptuous to a bird.
You see
Big
a
feathers.
very, to your standards of Owlin, beautiful avian woman standing. I don't want to say cardinal because their females are kind of dull. Would be well, most bird females are dull. Hold on.
All bird females aren't that great. The males, we are the show-offs.
Actually, no. Owl females? They're just about as big as males.
You let me be a show-off, bitch.
Huh. Not sure you want to use those words at the moment.
My
Their
feathers
color
are ruffled.
is.
And I'm pretty sure male
I think it'll
owls are
work.
still bigger than female owls.
I don't know with owls. I can't remember.
I
But
don't know either.
Oh my
You
god,
see
this
this-
is a cursed image.
What,
You can
what
never
did you,
tell with
what did
owls.
you look up?
Oh my
Oh.
god.
What did you look up?
I found Aragorn.
Oh.
Check the Discord.
Oh no.
You see them have a very.
Oh
It's.
no.
Hold on, I'll just.
I'm deleting that. That is visually disturbing.
You
That
see
is
this
haunting.
winking at you.
I think males are still bigger than the females in the owl, but the females are still pretty.
Googling
I
it.
think owls, the patterns are similar. Like, they hold same patterns.
Unlike other females who are ugly.
Yeah. You see it's in Eric Cochran, but this particular one female is more macaw in appearance. If you know what a macaw is, I hope so. You live in Florida.
Fun fact,
Yes.
both owls are the same. The only difference is their color.
And she is quite vibrant. She's got this beautiful sky blue and red collar. Fuck. Red color that intermix. Her head is this vibrant, bright red. And then you could see into her, birds don't have chest, or tatas, but her,
They're called a
chest
tit.
region, she doesn't have them. So I was looking
There's
for
a
the
bird
correct
column.
word, but it's still a breast. Her breast region are these vibrantly blue feathers. They remind you of your worm almost in his bluish hue. Oh
And the
my
dwarf
god,
was
Angry
going into this
Birds.
tent?
Well, I'll be. Are you here for a good time, sugar?
Good time. I was following dwarf.
Could Zandriel...
Where'd the dwarf go?
I'd hate to interrupt, but could Zandriel have followed the crawling party outside?
Make me one last Constitution saving throw.
I never
with
made one.
disadvantage. I know. I want to see how drunk
He chose to fail.
Yep, that's why I'm making him make one.
15.
You can hear the ruckus of them, like, oh, he's got liquor. We gotta go to this. And them.
I'm crawling out behind.
Are you going to the brothel or to watch the duel?
I am going outside, seeing my boy Aragorn, and hearing that I'll get halfway to the brothel when I hear, "Are you here for a good time?" You'll hear Xandro from the ground, "Fuck yeah, he is!" And I'm gonna throw her a gold for him.
She kind of smiles back at you. Sweetie, we're not that kind of hookers. It's 5 gold.
Are you?
I throw 10 at her.
Oh well.
And now I'm broke.
She kind of goes wide-eyed and picks him up. Well, handsome, let's get you ruffled.
Oh, am I about to be
Like
molested?
feathers.
Enjoy it, Edgar! And then just crawls back inside the bar.
What's going on here, lady?
Despite this woman's petite size, she's able to pick you up, and as you look at her, you can see she's got these vibrantly gorgeous amber eyes. Compared to her other brighter colors, they seem to stick out more, and you can see as you look at her beak, the only thing that passes your drunken mind is, I bet she could crack a skull with that damn thing.
In
And we're
in
gonna
chat.
fade to black.
Oh,
Oh no.
in here.
Oh my.
Colors are off, but yeah, that's pretty close.
What the?
Caw,
Oh
Tookie.
God.
Also, that's a
Uh,
horned parakeet.
This is Andrea
Close
right
phone
now.
call, though.
Wouldn't have expected that.
Aragorn did not expect that. I didn't even know Aragorn's type.
Dookie
Now I
dookie.
know how Brit felt with Andrew. This is forced upon sex.
I was about to say, we know something about Aragorn's type after the zombie giant.
Legit, you just get thrown a hot chick out of nowhere and you don't even get a choice.
Apparently.
Well,
All I gotta
no.
say is,
One, they're
Dookie,
drunk as
dookie.
hell. They make bad choices. Two,
Hold on.
he just got paid for 2 rounds.
Yeah, I don't know shit.
He's about to learn.
Hold on.
Get it, girl. Come on.
Do I have to do
Literally a
Happy
lesson.
birthday, Wolfie.
Literally a lesson about the birds.
this? Damn it.
My gift would have been perfect if it would have went after your Nords.
I was trying to beat you to it. I was.
I was about to say, Aragorn's literally gonna learn about the birds.
All night
Oh
long.
God.
Oh, man.
Yo, where's Courtney at with the all night long? Holy shit.
I know, that's our thing.
Marak, how are you calling this drunken dwarf out as he's stumbling into a brothel?
Oi, fuckwit! I want your stuff!
Oh shit. Round 1's done.
Make me a performance with that constitution.
Here we go. Do we get lucky left? Nope.
Remember, he paid for 2 rounds.
Roll again.
Roll con or performance again?
Both.
Both.
Come on, lucky Aragorn.
Those are
God
good.
damn. All night long. Oh, I saw that 20. Holy shit.
Your first round, like all virgins, is lackluster. Second, you wear this poor macaw, Eric Cochran, out.
Attempt 3.
She is impressed.
I am crying. Oh, that hurt.
Aragorn runs quick.
This dwarf stops mid-axe, like hobble and turns to you. I already beat you once, old man. What the hell do you want?
I want your money, and I want to beat the fuck out of you, you fucking fucker.
Can it wait till I spend all my money?
No.
He looks at the brothel. He looks back at you. It's just,
Okay, I'm throwing things.
You're throwing things.
I also just
I
like
think
that.
Aragorn's throwing some things.
I also just like now
Holy
the legend of the Owlbear will travel with this.
Oh no. He was
Um,
bear-like and soft and
will,
fluffy.
will, will travel with this place wherever they go.
Yo,
This Eric Crocker will tell of the legend of the Owlbear.
that Eric Cocker probably fell in love with those feathers on top of that game. I'm just saying.
I know, right? My feathers are magical.
I'm just saying, you might get 5 gold back.
I just imagine
Gets the whole
Ishii
thing
at
back.
some point sneaking in, taking loose feathers, and sneaking back out.
I will say, it was a 20, and then it rolled to a 19. I saw that shit. It was fucking, ugh.
Yeah. Anyway.
You only paid for 2
You
rounds.
You hit with your dart. Roll damage.
Dear God, Aragorn got a taste. Now he's addicted.
That is.
Hey,
Wow.
they're no longer in my bar. I no longer have to deal with it.
Those 2 nat 1s on that damage, though.
Yeah.
He rolled 3.
Oh, 3 nat 1s, yeah, fuck.
Have my luck.
Hey,
Improve.
see, they're no longer in my bar, so it's not my problem now.
He looks down at your darts and just like. If you weren't drunk as fuck, I'd beat you to death. He just pulls them out, haphazardly throws them back at you.
Why don't you try then? Deflect missiles.
Oh, shit. Deflect missiles gives you a +7?
Yeah.
It's plus your monk level.
Yeah.
You get to add dex to that?
Yeah.
Yep. It's your dex mod plus roll plus your monk level.
You
Even though
catch
he's
your
still
darts,
rolling
because even if he
low.
rolls max, he can't beat that.
It's done that way. That way, that ability stays relevant even at higher levels.
Yeah, he rolled a nat 20, but even if he rolls max damage, he's only going to do that +2. Yeah, even if he rolled max damage, that's only a 10.
So what I'm hearing is he threw that fucking thing as hard as he could, and this old man just caught it with his teeth.
And he's going to attempt to walk into the brothel.
Charge at him and attack.
You can't. You're crawling.
Fine.
You move
crawl
at half
him
speed.
to attack.
And you're a dwarf, which means you only move.
25 feet.
Well, I moved 20
Well,
feet.
yeah. Because you're a monk.
I'm not done yet, you flipping twisted twit.
You hear
Kinda
Zandriel
grabs
out of
his
the
ankles.
corner. I'll get you another bottle, Barak. Leave him alone.
He wants the booty.
Brendan, is your character still in the bar?
I guess, yeah.
I was just looking. It's like, can you make sure the dwarf doesn't kill anyone?
Either in the bar
I
or
feel
you're
like I
just
won't really be able to
watching
stop
all
it,
of
but
this.
okay.
I'm
I'll go.
You hear Zandriel, like, he's literally in the doorway, like, he'll lean his head back. I'm pretty sure the dwarf is gonna get us kicked out of the bazaar.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I run over. Hey,
Threaten to make him sober permanently if he doesn't stop.
Barak, can you maybe not do what you're doing right now? Do you, like, stop it, actually?
He's still continuing to claw his way forward as you say this.
I'm
Boy,
I'm
what
just-
do you want?
I want you
Go sick on
to
him.
come, with me to try some new alcohol that Ramsey's brewing.
He stops
Because
for a split second. Please
because
make
I don't like alcohol, so you need to try it.
please make a persuasion roll.
I'm trying. My character sheet won't open.
Now the question is it with
There you go.
advantage?
Since you're
Though
drunk
it's
alcohol.
deception,
Deception,
really.
true.
And because you're lying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be with
Alright.
advantage because you're both drunk and it's involving alcohol?
I have advantage when
There's our dwarves deflect missiles.
You have advantage on what?
I have advantage when detecting lies.
Yeah, but you're straight up drunk right now, bud.
True. So
And she's talking about, Perpetual is mentioning alcohol, so I'm wondering if that would give her advantage.
I would say maybe.
DM, what do you think?
Oh, we're all in C.
Go with the he.
Doesn't matter. Nat 20.
Yep.
Holy shit.
I
26.
don't think I can possibly beat that.
Now with an 8.
But-
Yeah, you
If-
can't.
Yeah.
You're so close.
Wow.
Damn, even if you nat 20 that, you couldn't fucking tell a Perpetual's lying.
Well,
No,
he does have
I
advantage, so he did not 20 it.
just have
You get this slight. They might be lying, but that
that point-
damn
it's that-
gnome is weird.
It's that point where you think they might be. You're pretty sure they're lying, but it's damn worth it.
How would he have doubts that Perpetual's lying if he has advantage and he's drunk and that's disadvantage? Wouldn't that be a
Well,
normal roll?
Well, the thing is too is that it's a magical.
It's
Like-
a magic effect.
Oh,
It
okay,
doesn't-
okay.
Yeah, it's his
it's
magic
not-
item.
Gotcha. I
But
thought it was an
It's
innate
not
ability.
No, it's not based on my own perception. It's
Gotcha. Okay.
magically granted.
He thinks Perpetual's telling the truth, but he also knows Perpetual enough to know he might be lying. So that he's willing to, crawl back to see.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
let's go. I'm gonna like help lift him up. I'm gonna really like struggle with it a little bit because he's
You might need to make a strength check. I weigh it.
Dwarf is a lot
Quite a
heavier
bit.
than what he appears to be.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm a skinny little bitch. It's not rolling. There we go. Yeah.
What's your strength score, Perpetual?
14. So my strength's pretty good. My con and my dex are what are bad. I'm
What-
skinny,
And you
but I'm a
just
little
rolled
toned.
average.
I can't remember.
It's 14. I
No,
rolled a
you
10.
lift. The rules for lifting.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
This sheet doesn't show them anymore. Aragorn, did you get that message, by the way?
I rolled. Oh wait, no, just not that one. Hold up. Wait.
Twice your carry capacity. 30 times your strength score. Okay, so your strength score is 14.
Alrighty then.
How much do you weigh with all your gear?
Me?
Yes.
A fuck
340 something pounds.
Okay. It's a struggle for you. You know you're more capable of strength, first of all,
hmm
than this, but you're not really giving it your all, but you're barely able to drag this dwarf back.
Oh boy. As I'm kind of like half dragging, half just forcing him back to the tavern. I'm gonna wave back at the dwarf he was yelling at, like, sorry. I'm gonna drag him back into the tavern.
I'm not.
And, oh, that's fine. You don't have to be. We can just forget about this and forget this happened. As I walk into the tavern, I'm gonna be like, Ramsey, could we get another bottle of like anything? I don't know.
I'm about to say, did you just flat out admit that you basically just flat out admitted to him that you were lying?
What's he gonna do? Run away?
Brawl.
No, probably try punching you like he did the owl.
That's fine.
I'm
Please
just
don't
gonna
punch me.
I'm just gonna smash my fist on top of his head once.
Ow! You realize like I'm weak.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah, that
that wouldn't hurt a normal person. That really hurts me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ow. Fuck. I'm gonna set you down at a table and grab whatever Ramsey hands me. That rhymed! Holy shit! No one's as excited about this as I am.
Anyway.
Andrew, while you're sitting outside cheering for your owlin friend, you get approached by two twin elf girls.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Who are gonna lean down and they're gonna see your scars and your tattoos. Well, now, aren't you a cutie?
Oh my god.
Well, appreciate the compliment, but not interested.
They look at each other, look down at you. Sweetie, it's hard not to be.
Ramsey just pokes his head out from the side as he was walking past the table and is like, I don't think they were requesting.
Zandro gets up. Sorry, but I have to decline.
That, my friend, is rape. If they're not requesting and they're demanding, that's pretty.
Yeah, Andrew learned that lesson last time.
They do this sensual little like lick lip at you at the same time in perfect unison. Are you sure?
I'm positive, ladies. You're both very attractive, but you're not my type.
Oh.
Well,
he has a type.
it-
Goddess, maybe.
If he's gonna
No.
turn you down, I know another drow that might be interested. As I turn my eyes to the rogue.
He looks up. Nope. 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 Nope.
Damn.
Nobody
He's
knows
gonna.
that.
Zandro will look back at Ramsey. I'm pretty sure his wife would kill him.
Oh no, no. See, killing me would be the nice thing. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I didn't know he was married.
Yeah, he's.
I once told her that I once told her that she looked like she was putting on a few. I still haven't grown that finger back.
Yeah, he's married to
missing
possibly
finger?
one of the scariest women I will ever meet.
I could tell you that was a bad idea, but oh well.
May I direct you to maybe Pepeshiel? Pepeshiel,
What?
my half elven friend over here.
Maybe he might be interested.
No.
No.
Damn, these women's egos are going down.
I didn't mean that you. I did. You two. You are lovely women. This isn't. It's not you. It's me.
It's
Yeah.
It's the big mustache.
Ramsey would just speak. Yeah, we both know that wouldn't work out. He's weaker than a paper bag.
This is true. I feel like
They'll
you would
tear
break
him
me.
apart.
That was great.
Not in a hot way. I
Are
don't
you
really
saying
like to
he's a
attach to
soy
people.
boy?
I don't even know what that means. See, this isn't gonna work.
Oh my god.
Xandra will get up and hobble over to you, Perpeshi, and then whisper in your ear what soy boy means.
What the fuck?
So, wait, is this in the bar still?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm like, Murray
Okay.
doesn't care about what's
They're
going
calling you pitiful.
Yeah, no, that's mean but fair. Look, I just try not to get attached to people, especially not like that. That's just not, no.
If
A
Aragorn
soy
was
boy
here,
is an effeminate male.
I
Or,
know, I know what so means.
and they're gonna smile. Oh. I'm not gonna get turned down twice. They're going to attempt their damnedest on you.
On who?
Piece of shit.
For Pesci?
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Ramsey will lean over to our nobles like, should I give them a hand?
No.
Which them?
Concealed dart comes next to them. Leave.
I'm gonna take that dart.
I was practically forced rape upon.
So Mark just straightens long enough to throw a dart in between them
Wow.
and say, leave.
Ramsey's like, you throw another dart in my bar, you get kicked out. Permanently.
He lives
Very
in your
well.
Your
bar.
best customer.
I don't know. Aragorn might be right up there with him after he gets some gold back.
Zandriel on a bad day is right up there.
And what if we have a fight in here?
No one's going to fight. No one's
Technically, we're still skating on
Yeah.
thin ice for fighting in this bar last time with Aragorn, so I wouldn't put too much on the fighting in here. I think we're already thinning on Ramsey's patience.
I mean if we're
And fight
attacked
in the
in
bar.
here.
Don't make me go to Monkey Town on you.
Monkey. What?
We saw how that worked on the dire wolves.
No, he's saying what if we're attacked
Oh.
inside the bar? We're allowed to defend ourselves, yes?
No, you take it out of the fucking bar.
How are we supposed to do? And he's going into a drunk ramble.
We have seen the owlbear pick up
I
people and toss them like candy.
So what, the owlbear is your bouncer?
Also,
Yes.
what if you're the one who's attacked in here?
Your owl bear is
Do you
currently
expect
passed
us
out
to not
drunk in a
defend you
fucking
at
brothel
all?
tent.
Your
No, you
owlbear
see,
is attempting death by snoo.
Hold
When
on,
it
hold
comes-
on.
Indisposed right now.
When it comes to Ramsey's Tavern, he's got like a dragon's rage, you know? It's basically what I'm gathering.
This place is my pride and joy.
This is
I am very careful with it.
this is
You
the
do any
Aarakocra.
You do
Nobody
any
puts
permanent
baby in a
damage
corner.
to it, and you're gonna regret it.
If
See what
any
I mean?
permanent damage to it, then I will repair it.
With your dart throw, these two ladies, fine, and they will actually pull the dart out and leave with it.
Nice.
Cool.
I have 100 more of those. It doesn't
It's
matter.
more of the principle. Where are you carrying 100 darts?
I would like to know that.
I don't actually have 100 darts. on
Prison
me, but it's
pocket?
a dog.
In his prison
That's what
pocket
you
with
say.
his liquor.
Oh
But
no. Drunk Zandriel. Oh fuck. Okay.
I do-
Zandriel will like stop the two and is like, sorry for the trouble, and he will drop 5 silver.
I do have
Are
quite
you
a few though.
sure you don't want a good time?
I am
Zandriel.
sure you are both lovely, but unfortunately you are not my
I
type.
cannot afford you.
Ramsey can't stand for this. Zandriel, can you watch my bar for
Are you sure you want me to do that
half
right
hour?
now?
He's gonna
Okay,
drink dry.
Zandriel, can you make sure Perpetual doesn't give shit away for free as she's watching he's
That-
watching my bar?
That I
would I
can
do
do. That I can do.
Give stuff away.
As because this is part of Ramsey, and I just made the roll, and the roll went that way. Ramsey will go out and offer to be the two elves company for tonight.
What the fuck?
Spicy.
You hear Xandra
You're
from
in
the
your
back?
halfling form, right?
Yes.
They're gonna
And-
look
and-
down.
And when they look down, he's like, "Don't worry, I can change my size if it would help. I have many
They're
forms."
gonna raise their eyebrow to that statement.
Xandra from behind the bar. He actually can do a lot of things, ladies. Trust me.
That implies you have experience.
Hey, Xandriel did say they're not his type.
That is a fair statement. Well, we're going to put that to the test then, and they're going to each reach down a hand for you to take. Come on. See if you live up to your bravado. Damn, that's spicy.
Thank you, Zandro.
You're welcome, Perpetual. I'm sorry I put you in that in the first place.
No, it's fine. I can see why it would be funny.
I didn't do it for laughs. I did it because I thought you could use some company, honestly.
You're not sorry for Aragorn
I don't
right
really
now.
do company.
Hey, Aragorn's got a friend.
What roles do I need to make, DM?
Constitution and performance.
Oh, jeez.
And you're actually
You're fucking barred. Rolling performance.
You rolled perception, not performance.
It may only be one round, but it's a damn good round.
Yeah. I rolled the wrong one for that one too. But anyway, to performance.
Still pretty fucking high, Jesus.
And if you want, I can even spin my 4th level slot for wild shape. Or not wild shape, but polymorph.
Yes. Polymorph into having a bigger dick.
Inky.
What are you polymorphing into?
What would they want?
You got Wolfie laughing loud enough for me to hear it in the bedroom. God damn.
Polymorph into Xandril. Polymorph into Xandril.
You can't.
Oh God.
They went up there first.
Can you?
They tell you to pick something fun.
With tentacles.
Okay, I'm researching polymorph right now.
Yeah, give me a second. Technically, I can turn to any beast that's CR rating 7 and below.
So giant squid is on the menu.
Is Andrew a beast? Are humans beasts? And why did you move me when I had the best
Polymorph
idea in the
isn't
world?
restricted to just beasts.
No, it's not. It says the creature you can see within range into a new form.
Oh, shit.
You could be anybody you fucking want.
Dude.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if you have sex as Xandril, I will laugh my ass off.
Yeah, sure. It's like, I'll be like, well, girls, you can't have the real thing, but...
Oh,
and
no.
I turned into a Xandriel.
Oh, no! Xandriel with a tail.
Xandriel, make me a con check.
Oh, God.
Me?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Because he has all your stats
He gets your
now.
stats.
Oh,
Make a con save.
shit. Con save?
Multiple
Yep.
levels.
Natural 20.
Oh, fuck!
I roll high when it matters, baby. Let's go.
Hey, your stats, my skills.
This is what
Dude,
it matters.
it's true. His mental stats. Oh my God. Oh my God. You two together are the best fucker.
That's on YouTube.
That's forever.
Guys,
Quote of the session, best fucker.
Because I now have to make this statement. Wolfie, you now know what the best fuck ever is, and you have half that equation. We'll just leave off on you deliver the performance of a lifetime. You feel kind of guilty deep inside because you know this wasn't truly your performance. But damn it, it was still satisfying.
Hey, I'm a crap. I'm a service person. I don't go for my best. I don't go for making myself happy. I go for making the customers happy.
Can we get back? Can we go back to Can we get back to Xandriel and just Perpetual at the bar? Perpetual serving drinks there. Xandriel watching him, and it just leans over. Do you think Ramsey should get like a brothel license and add that to his services too? I mean, technically polymorph, he can be anybody they want.
I need to add something.
That is true.
I do not want to go to a tavern that is also a gigolo headquarters.
I feel
Did
like
you
a lot
just
of them
pronounce
are, though.
gigolo as gigolo?
Well, you do giggle.
That's how he.
It's a funny name.
That's how he pronounces it.
I'm just throwing it out there. Ramsey now knows the size of Xandriel's member.
Cannon.
But no, that is how Marak pronounces it. I don't know
You know what
why.
would be really funny? If Xandriel turned into one of us at this
No.
brothel to have sex. Like, I mean, if someone
No.
approached one of us and we were like, no, that's weird.
No.
And then they're like, oh, I want to go to this brothel. Or, anyone could do that with polymorph, really. If you like wanted to have sex with a famous person, but obviously couldn't have sex with a famous person, you go to the brothel and then the brothel.
Nord, I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
Like, you can make a business out of that. Like, girl,
That would be a
Ramsey
great
could make a
service
business
for
out
a
of it.
brothel.
It would. And Ramsey could do that.
Ramsey
and obviously
really
he's comfortable
could
having
do that.
sex.
Nord, check your
He
DMs.
got a brothel license.
He needs to.
Uh,
Good money in that business.
Yeah. And he could turn into
Okay.
anyone.
Okay.
oh, great. That's
You can also,
marketing stick.
yeah.
Oh.
If you go into the dice roller on the toolbar, you can click GM.
You trying to do some secret shit?
That didn't work.
Go to the dice tool.
Okay.
On the toolkit, click GM. D12.
If you have the advanced dice things turned on, you should be able to just click the 2 GM button instead of public.
There you go.
Ramsey, you're well impressed with your temporary equipment.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, what were you rolling on?
I think he just rolled size.
He rolled, yeah.
And I rolled pretty fucking impressive.
He
Let's
rolled
go.
That's adding con mod, right? Or is that
No.
just flat? Okay, well, still
Just
impressive as
flat.
hell.
I like the idea of people with higher cons having bigger dicks.
I mean, it makes sense.
I think it should be true. I think that should be canon. It doesn't have to affect your role. I just think that should be true. I know what that means for me. I'm still saying it.
That means I'm going to have to change something.
Oh, jeez.
You know where we fucked up, Nord?
No, here's
Whisper-
one big issue.
Whispered
Here's one-
to the DM will be shown on YouTube.
Oh,
No
God.
problem.
The audience will know.
Here's one big issue that popped in my head. I hate that it just popped in my head, but if something in particular that can happen from what just happened, would the outcome of it look like them and Xandro or them and me?
Ooh.
Technically, polymorph has a
There
time
would
limit.
be Xandriel's children.
Yeah, because it would be his semen.
Fucking hell.
I mean, polymorph changes you. It's not like disguised self where it changes how you look. It changes your body.
Yeah, like wild shape is fundamentally different because you're not polymorphing. So certain features still stay. That's where a lot of your hybrid animal people.
I have a very interesting.
In 100 years, 2 girls show up to your mom's place with kids that look like you.
I have a very interesting question then. Since I rolled nat 20 on Constitution 23, does Ramsey really pop out anything?
How the
Ramsey,
actually become this?
He just gets to choose when. That's how much
Ramsey,
control he has.
whisper me a D100.
Oh, God.
I thought I'd be rolling it. All right.
I can't tell if this is for kids or how many rounds.
We only get one round.
One round.
Oh, yeah.
Aragorn paid for 2.
No, Xandriel paid for Aragorn to have 2. With all of his money.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, wait, don't
just
you
make
need
a
that
note
shit?
there.
Xandriel's drunk.
I just like that
Fair.
Ramsey could accidentally ruin Centrio's life.
Oh God.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Yep, there are kids. Fuck.
What's the worst that could happen?
Trying to get out of paying child support? No, I swear to God, my friend dressed up like me and then had sex, and now because of that, these kids look like me. I promise.
Ramsey's gonna. Yep, 3 kids. Wow.
Shit. Have fun, King.
Well, that's what happens.
Ramsey's just gonna come back in the bar, and Xandra's gonna be. So what'd you polymorph into? You. Why the fuck would you do that? I'm gonna have kids in the future.
In the very near
Your
future.
mother's gonna be so proud.
And I ain't even gonna be the one to do it. Oh my God, I know how to make my mother proud of me without disappointing her and without disbanding my
Oh my
reason.
God.
Ramsey, you're gonna be my best fucking friend.
Yeah, literally, your best fucking friend.
Your mother goes to set you up a date. You're like, hey Ramsey, I need you to come fill in for me.
Here's
know,
1,200
you
gold
know
to cover
that
the spell cost, buddy. Go have fun.
Do you know that trope where it's like, hey, oh my God, we have like a wedding coming up. I told my parents I had a boyfriend. Can you be my fake boyfriend? It's that, but like the complete opposite. Hey, can you be me to my boyfriend?
Hey, bro. My mom wants me to go out on this date. Can you just take her out and bang her for me? Thanks, man.
Appreciate it.
Oh boy.
Arranged
I
marriage?
love where this has
Oh.
gone.
No.
I just,
It's
I
gonna
shouldn't
be
be surprised considering the stuff that happened in Andrew's game,
Oh.
but
At least this time it's consensual.
I'm
I
still
didn't-
surprised. I'm still surprised that our games keep going this way.
I didn't quite do this.
True. This is like a little
How-
bit next level.
How many kids are they having in your game?
Yeah, but at least they conceived them all.
Yeah, this is some next level stuff.
Hey, Nord brought it up.
I'm so glad you got to transform into this Angel. It's amazing. I'm so proud.
Anyway,
Nord, you okay there, buddy?
I'm going to hell.
We all are.
And I don't want to. I can't even go into the details of what I just described
The
or what
deleted
I just
details.
pictured in my head.
Yeah.
Or at least you can't during the session after the video ends, maybe.
Look, Nord, for Murrok's sanity, can we say the Constitution save kept me from having children? For fuck's sake.
No. That's not where the sanity came in. Dear God, fuck. You had to ask. How does it?
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I think
I'm
he's
trying to figure out what you're trying to figure out.
I think he's trying to mentally work through how it will work since it's a polymorph spell.
No.
No,
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, what the fuck did you do, Wolfie?
Hold on a second. I have some news that may alter what just fucking happened.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm looking on D&D Beyond instead of Wikidot. The I think they updated the spell. The transformation lasts for the duration until the target drops to 0 hit points or dies. The new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's.
That's
yeah,
what I
that's
thought.
what I thought it was, but
It has to be a beast.
So they've changed it.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
As
It
Okay,
used
but
to
can
say
we, like,
any
pretend they
creature.
didn't, 'cause that's funnier.
it used to say any creature. Yes.
I think instead of a, I think the only way you can do something. I think the only way you can do any creature now is if you're an abjuration mage.
Or unless you have the spell Alter Self, which Nakaroth loves to proclaim in Neosoikos.
I mean, you were kind of a beast when you did this.
True.
Pretty sure if you had true polymorph, it would be fine.
True Polymorph permanently turns
It's
you into
permanent.
that animal.
Yes, but it is a creature or non-magical object.
Oh, so it's True Polymorph that we're thinking of. That's like a 9th level spell, though.
And that transformation lasts for the duration. It's not necessarily permanent.
Ah.
Okay, but like, listen,
But it
one
is
time
ninth
for the
level.
bit. One time for the bit. I think it should be legal.
Somehow, Ramsey came across a true polymorph scroll and thought this was the best way to use it.
As much as I hate this whole thing, yeah,
You know what? Hey, GM,
Your wife's
you can
gonna
take
love this
this.
episode, Andrew.
GM,
cries
you
an
can
Asian.
you can take this however you want. I let that certain shard of something that's in my character go ahead and take full control, and it's the one that does whatever performance happens tonight.
Sorry, what?
Remember the thing I sent you?
What?
So,
yeah.
retcon the Xandriel stuff.
I hand over control. I use that as a form of handing control of my character over to you for this interaction that happens with them.
So, no Xandriel, but whatever the fuck that crystal does.
It's not a crystal.
It's a character trait that he has.
Oh. Okay, so no Xandriel, but character trait?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there goes my idea of making Mother happy through other means. But I'll get that out when Ramsey learns 9th level spells.
True.
Buddy, I have a job for you. You're gonna love it. All you're gonna do is whore around and screw. That's a dream.
For most bards, yes.
You just gotta fuck pretty girls and then make them pop out kids that look like you.
Toast. The motion of the ocean is deck, stamina is con, knowing not to use the sex tips in Cosmo is wisdom.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Fucking what was in Cosmo?
Knowing not to use the sex tips in Cosmo is wisdom.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, Ramsey hits 9th level. Dude, I just
But,
need you to whore around a little bit, pop out some kids that look like me, and then just let me be with my boyfriend and my research.
Yeah, but if it... Oh, okay, so that's how it works out. Anyway,
Oh.
if it still does lead to me using polymorph, I would probably go with a tiger.
Let's be honest, Xandriel's sexuality is still a question mark even to me.
You
I-
can
I-
fuck
Yeah.
boyfriend.
Only way
I
to play.
said it as a joke.
Only way to play.
Yeah, GM, if we still want to use the polymorph as something that happens, I'll probably go as a white tiger just for the reference to World of Warcraft.
Oh, God.
Oh,
God.
oh.
No.
Nakaroth gets that joke. I know he does.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna
Can we
think
just
about that.
can we just skip
There's
past
Gonna
this?
fade to black.
Yep, fade to black.
Does
Fuck
anything
that.
interesting happen while Sandra and I are running the bar for the night, or are we skipping the morning? I'm
There
gonna roll
is a
wildfire.
bar fight while he is away.
Oh God!
I'm
why?
assuming I'm sobered up.
I've
Somewhat.
splashed water on you.
All
a few
right,
times,
yep.
And it's kind of worked.
Crossbows out.
Thank you.
All right, you fuckwits.
He's cheating.
I don't give a fuck if he's cheating. You keep fighting you out of the bar.
Yeah, what he said.
He's not cheating at cards. He's cheating on my wife.
Oh well,
He's
then
cheating on your wife?
Go cheat on his
What?
wife.
then go cheat on his wife.
What?
Cheat
That's
with
how
each
it works.
other.
I'll roll persuasion if I have to.
That's how it works. It's canon.
I'm sorry.
Roll persuasion.
What? What did they say?
He's cheating on his wife. It's that simple. It's a cuck situation.
He's cheating
I'm
on my
assuming
wife.
I got Perpetual helping
and
me.
cheat on his wife.
I'm trying.
16.
No, it's the It's the phrasing.
Yeah,
They're
exactly. I
drunk.
love it.
What do you want? They're not gonna phrase it right. It means.
I think
You know
he
what?
is phrasing it right. I just think it's confusing.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck your wife. What?
You hear Sandro? Yeah!
That ain't fucking right. Well, neither is you fucking mine. So fuck it. And he just storms off.
How did that work?
How? That something's not right here.
It's called the law of equivalent exchange, my friend.
Oh
Honey,
god.
if you want to stop him from fucking your wife, you should probably go after him.
Yeah, I'd go right now, actually. He's gone. Look at the smoke.
He seems pretty
Yeah, he got
determined.
really excited at the idea. I think you should be worried.
He just sits down. Am I the asshole?
Yes.
You can be the asshole if you go with the two.
Or you could sit down and order another drink and drink your sorrows away, my friend. Just let it happen. You already fucked his wife. Let him fuck yours.
Oh god.
It's only right.
It's Lamstrop's third law. You know, every action has an equal and opposite reaction.
What Perpetual said.
That.
We are causing utter chaos in this fucking this bazaar. Holy shit!
You know what?
Bad idea.
You're right. I'm gonna go fuck
Why?
his wife.
Yeah.
Give me the sweetest, cheapest wine you have. I bet.
I'm going
Sweetest
to
and
menu.
cheapest.
That'll be 5 silver
That's
for sweet.
The
He wants
He
sweet.
lays
sweet.
5
That's a cheap.
silver down.
Okay, cool.
You see him stick his hands in a water bucket at the end of the bar and like slick his hair back, groom his beard.
Xandra walks up and like puffs his collar and straightens them out. There you go.
Yeah, let's do this. He takes the wine bottle and just marches out.
I think we handled that rather well, Perpetual.
I guess.
Fucking hell.
She just charged them double what it was actually worth.
Oh, I didn't even look. I'm sorry.
I want you to know that Sandra's keeping a fucking notice of how much liquor you're selling and what you're selling for how much.
And it's never the right price because I'm always like way too panicked about having to talk. to
And you're
somebody.
overcharging people.
Hey, he took it for that price.
Overcharging it and they're still buying it.
Yeah.
He
No,
still
every
bought it.
single
That's
time I
all that
overcharge it.
matters.
The one time I undercharge it, the customer's like, I think that's not enough. I'm like, oh yeah, it's actually triple the amount. Oh, that sounds about right.
Andrew, now you know how I feel as a player in your game.
Yeah.
Xandriel? You mean Murrock?
Andrew.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Okay.
As morning comes, the
And
the
so does
mark
everyone else,
has
apparently.
several new head bruises. The owlin emerges from the brothel. If a bird could smile, you're pretty sure this one is.
Fucking hell.
And you see a familiar-looking Eric Cochran on their arm as the smell of frying meats, eggs, and potatoes fills the air.
An egg.
As Ramsey, you are making breakfast.
Right when Ramsey walked in, I handed him like the bucket of cash that not cash, money that I gathered. I'm like,
Bucket
we
of
sold
coin.
a bit. I don't know how much you normally make.
And he
This is how
slips
much-
Ramsey the paper showing that fucking Perpetual overcharged everything.
I think I did good. I don't
I
really know.
look at
I
the
was
pa-
like, really
I-
nervous.
I look at the painter. should leave
They
her
do
in
good?
charge of the bar more often. As I roll
did
up and
good.
slip in a pocket.
I
You
did
did a
good.
great job.
Pistachio, roll
Yeah?
me a D200.
What?
200? I can't even count that high.
Oh, for how much we're
Also-
making?
Also,
Oh.
remember on my cooking check to see how good the food I made that night was a 29.
Holy shit!
Okay then.
You
Alrighty.
have. Okay, reading that right. You have 189 silver total for the night.
18 gold, 9 silver.
Yep. Divide and take 10% of that off.
So
Oh yeah.
10%. Could you make it 190 to
about-
make it easier for us?
no.
Damn.
No.
I don't know what 10% of 189 is.
Oh, just 18.9.
18.9?
Just
Just
Yes,
multiply.
it's literally
I
18.9.
think you just multiply it by 0.1.
Oh, shit.
1.89.
Always do that.
You don't
backwards.
divide by 0.1.
I was about to say we could take 10 copper from the owl.
Yeah, it is 18.9.
So wait,
18 silver and 9 copper.
So they take 18 silver and 9 copper of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
yep.
I'm trying
So
to
that
figure
means-
out how the hell a bird would socially flirt with another bird.
My
Just flirt
feathers are
normal-
very floofy.
Yeah, the feathers would be floofy and they would just be nuzzled up against each other, trust me.
So
really
but yeah.
loud sounds.
so how
My
much
brain is like, yeah, she would twirl her hair, but a bird's not gonna twirl their feathers.
They
Their
puff
feathers
up
would be kind
their
of,
neck feathers.
yeah, they would
They
keep puffing
yeah,
up.
puff up. Anyway, the 800 and or 189 silver came around to how much gold and how much silver?
18
Shit.
gold, 9 silver.
Oh, you got it.
18 gold, 9 silver. So I take one of this. No, 18 gold, 9 silver. Take 1 gold away. 8 of the silver away. And then that that one gets broken down to copper. Okay.
Xandria will go on to Ramsey about how Perpetual and him basically stopped a dwarf bar fight by telling the other dwarf to fuck his wife.
I want to know how that how that ended up. Or their
I
marriage.
really
okay?
don't, 'cause I feel like it was bad.
Their marriage is okay?
Or their marriage.
No.
Their marriages are
No.
either really great
Andrew said no.
or bad and broken up.
I'm gonna stop you right there. No. No,
you
it's
don't
not.
know.
There's
could be
either a
they could-
divorce
they
or a polygamy here. I don't know which.
They can figure out that they're swingers.
That's what I was about to say.
Huge orgy. Or huge court case.
They
I don't know.
they then find out they're equals, become best friends, and have 4 ways.
They
Yes.
then find out their
that.
wife was the same person and they both show up at her door. What the
That as well.
fuck?
We will return back to days of our lives.
I don't know what that
No,
means.
we
We
return
return
back
with
to school
fucking my
days.
friend's wife while fucking my wife. A novella.
A telenovela.
Oh god. Oh god.
The sad part is,
I could see that being a fucking novella.
you beat me to it, yeah. And the sad
Yeah.
part is, Alex's abuela would probably watch it.
You really
Zandro,
would.
Zandro, I toss you 5 gold coins, and I toss Perpetual 2.
Much appreciated.
I'm glad I could help.
Thank you for your patronage in today's bazaar, but we are heading south.
And we are heading north.
So we
Bye.
will bid you all adieu. I'm glad no one was killed, and he's banned at the monk.
That's fair. Yeah.
He's banned from most places.
That's very fair.
We're
What?
trying
Also
to get.
banned from
We've
Where
been
am I banned from?
We've been
I don't
trying to
even
get
care.
rid of him.
You're banned from the bazaar for trying to kill a dwarf and then threatening 2 hookers.
I don't care.
By the way,
how's your night?
I did offer for both of the elves to stay for breakfast.
Ramsey, how was
They
your
will
night?
eat breakfast. As you can see, this vibrantly colored Eric Cochran is fluffed up and just what would be the word? Infatuated with your owlin friend.
And the two elves?
No, the Eric Cochran.
Oh, I thought
No,
he
I
said he
said
invited all the girls.
I said I invited the
Wait,
two elves to stay
Yeah.
for breakfast.
invited his lady friends.
Gave them the night of their life and he's cooking them breakfast. Fucking Ramsey's husband material. Holy shit.
In the arms of a
Did you have to
man.
pay for that?
No.
You said that so quickly. Like, I hope not.
They
I
got
need that
paid 5
service.
silver and a free dart. They're probably doing fine.
Oh yeah.
Why do you have to pay for it?
I mean, Aragorn technically didn't pay for it. Zandriel did.
When you're talented enough, they just show up.
I mean,
As I mean, it seems
do you
like.
not want to look back at those rolls?
I mean,
I
my Eric.
I look over at the Makar and it's like, for example, I'm pretty sure she would be happy to go another round with you.
She just kind of smiles and winks at Aragorn.
Aragorn's currently focused on food.
Ancients be praised. I'm starting to like this group.
That was quick.
What can I say? We got through all the bad tension. We drank. We screwed around. We had some drinks.
Some of us literally screwed around.
Hey,
Exactly.
Some of us didn't have much of a choice.
Did you not enjoy it?
Zandriel. I mean, I might feel a certain type of way now, but
You're welcome.
Hey, at
Well
least
worth
this
10 gold.
I just have to ask though, did he call you daddy this time?
This
Huh.
time.
Who did they call Daddy?
The big skeleton giant.
it was
Yeah.
out of character.
Yeah, that was out of character.
I swear that was in character. 'Cause
No,
you
it
used
was-
your character's voice.
It was out of character, and
My character
Wolfie said
doesn't really
Bone
have
Daddy.
a voice at this point. Yes, Bone Daddy.
I keep switching from posh asshole to regular me, so my character doesn't have a
started
voice
British
either.
and I gave it up.
In my head, it's so much funnier if that was actually what happened.
I mean, technically, Aragorn probably would say something like that just because it's Aragorn.
Canon.
He's a skeleton daddy.
I think my character has a voice. Stupid.
Emotional damage.
Damage.
So Aragorn's now looking at the Kakra. I never
the-
got your.
You think I want to go to your stupid bazaar? Failure.
Fucking hell!
Hey,
I never got your name.
Oh jeez.
Aragorn.
hold
We
on.
don't even offer beer at 50% off.
It's like the first thing you do.
Anyway,
I
She
love that
never
man's
gave
fucking
it.
videos,
The,
and I'm
uh,
choking.
Well, you could
on
have
a fucking
asked.
the
cake.
He was
G-
drunk out of his mind.
the
He didn't even
GM
realize
needs
what
to
was happening.
the GM needs to come up with a name.
Yeah.
The great thing is that is actually his accent too.
Do you need the name generator, Nord?
I got it.
Alright, cool.
Oh, damn. Eric
Her
Cochran's
name
not
should
on
be
this list.
Worm.
You bastards. I had to get something to eat because I started shaking.
Do
Yeah,
you want
that's
me
usually
to
when we get
whisper you a name off the top of my head?
I have a thing, but it ain't. I'm waiting for it to load.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
For some. Oh, there. It'd help if I actually clicked on it.
Clickety click.
That's just off the top of my head, in case your generator doesn't do anything better.
Eric Cochran's use simple names. They're literally one word.
Ericor is a very simple name.
This
he is an
seems
Owlin.
way too appropriate.
Oh no.
If I pronounce this correct, if I'm looking at this correctly.
Type it in chat, and I can help you pronounce it. Quickie.
Oh.
That's the name that it gave me.
Attempt 4, I think.
Cookie. What the hell?
Attempt 4,
It
I
is
think.
Quookie, not Quickie. Quookie.
Cookie.
Not quickie. I like the distinction.
But when I
clearly
first looked at it,
Boy,
didn't
those
give a
ones were not
quickie.
quick. Those
yeah,
ones were
when
not
I
quick.
first looked at it, my brain went, "Is that fucking Quickie?" But no, it would be Quookie.
Her sister's handy.
Go to the sin closet.
Nope.
The demons will meet you there.
You're an asshole for that one. Oh
Other
god.
people will be in there soon.
Oh my fucking god.
Anyway.
So I have to say Cookie.
Yep.
Great.
She
That's a great name.
she leans forward and kind of tries to fluff out her chest a bit more. It's Quookie.
Cookie. I don't know if I can try to be in a serious relationship with her now.
But
then
Is the
again,
name
she's
that bad?
kooky.
I was
kooky.
about
She's
to
not
say
like other girls.
her job is
Brothel.
That doesn't
yeah,
matter.
so
I'm pretty
She
sure
was
the
very-
game that Aragorn put down, I'm pretty sure she's willing to give up that life and follow him.
She was very enticed.
Aragorn, she's kooky. She's not like other girls. Come on.
oh my
Cookie gives
God.
quickies.
No.
Oh, this meme of a name.
Aragorn's gonna get her to join our group, then I'll have to get a second wagon, and that one will have the brothel license, and she will run it.
There you go.
What the fuck?
Business entrepreneur!
Dude, expand your network, bro.
So Aragorn just like nudges her a little bit and then pulls her off to a corner and starts talking to her. So I can't say her name in a fucking serious
Wookie.
sense.
You have to.
Quookie.
Get a nickname for her.
I feel
You know what's even
I
better?
feel like
The fact that you described her as a tookie bird, I'm like, cookie.
I
That's what I was saying. That's what I imagined.
No, when you first tried to describe it, you were like a tookie bird, and I'm like, cookie.
I also feel like because you're Owlin, the middle part would go on longer than normal.
Dude, just give her a nickname, like, I don't know, Pikachu or something.
No, I can't call her. I don't know.
I'm going
We'll
to
figure it
call.
out later.
I'm
We'll
going to
figure
call
it out
you
later.
Q.
Q, no.
Kiki.
Q.
I don't know. Even Kiki isn't that great. Fucking Chris. Later. So, Cookie. I fucking hate
Go
you,
on.
Nord.
Call her pet names.
I mean, you
Because
could.
I get serious, then I say the name, and I lose my composure.
I mean, you don't
I'll
have
tell
to.
the story.
You can vow to
What is
find her
wrong
after
with
you kill
Pookie?
the worm. You don't have to take her with us.
Bro, straight up, I read the story about this man who forgot his girlfriend's name, so he always called her pet names.
Oh,
So
fuck.
just do that.
What the? And that works.
I've been calling
Okay,
Wolfie baby for the past 9 years. She still hasn't figured out that I forgot her name.
Oh,
What
that's how it is.
what I am hearing is just be an asshole.
I also like the. Oof.
What did I do this time?
No, I
So-
just remember someone still has something magical on them that they don't even use.
Who?
Wait, what?
What? Who has something they don't even use?
Our owl bear still never gave out the +1 hand crossbow.
Oh.
They've been using it.
Yeah, they've been using it.
Using it.
No.
No,
Anyways,
our
California
owl
movie.
bear hasn't been using the hand crossbow.
Who
Didn't they
needs a
shoot it in the
crossbow?
last encounter?
No,
No.
our owl always charges in blade first.
And now he's probably
I
gonna
meant
dual
to
wield.
give it to Isha, but the fact is that he didn't have an opportunity, and then Isha decided to be a dick.
Calican, why'd you move me?
You know why.
I really don't.
So
Anyway.
yeah,
Okay, serious.
Yep.
Aragorn takes Cookie into the corner.
Oh,
Shut up! This is serious time.
Sin corner?
No,
So-
no, that's the kink corner.
it's on the
Oh, too
opposite
hard.
side of the room.
So last night,
Dos
watch each other.
arquitas.
I hate you all.
Last night?
She-
What?
As you say that, she ruffles some of your chest feathers.
But it last night
Yes.
it was kind of my first, and I always believed you should stay with your first.
Oh my god, are you cap? Is Aragorn cap?
You leave him alone. You leave him alone.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Brain
saying.
quiet or we will mute you.
Okay.
He is the type of bird who, in a sense, mates with one for life.
She's going to look up at you with these beautiful amber eyes and bat them at you.
I
Are
now
you
just
asking-
imagine rainbow owls.
Fucking hell.
That would be a pretty owl. Useless hunter, but so pretty.
Just like Aragorn.
I was about to say
Wait,
if they're
I'm
this,
useless.
if they're
What? I think
if they're
that's-
as big as Aragorn, I don't think they will be useless hunters.
Guys, back on track.
Now, what were you saying? She was looking up with eyes. Fuck!
Sorry, I had to get that out.
I'm
of my
mute.
system.
I'm muting.
She's going to look up at you with her big golden amber eyes. Are you asking to take me away from all of this?
Yes. You
Welcome
have
to
to come
Hallmark,
with me.
Story of the Two Owls.
She's not an owl.
Story of the Lovebird. There you go.
Ooh.
That's a good romance novel name, too.
Fuck.
Rio, three
Would
gold.
Aragorn's
Damn.
tribe, if they were still alive, approve? But the fact is that she's not an owl. And the real questions.
Real
You
question
were
is.
raised by
where's my
owl
bag?
bears.
I was raised by owl bears. That was a joke when I first said that shit.
It's canon now. I'm sorry. You're a fucking owl bear.
You haven't actually told me what happened to your character after your parents were destroyed by the worm.
No, it's because I have it in my fucking Word doc.
Well, we're going with raised by owl bears.
So, until I am told, my canonical explanation is you were raised by owl bears.
No
I
wonder
found it.
you're an owl bear.
I dropped a piece of brownie and I'm very angry because I can't find it.
Yes,
Bro,
Cookie.
take a
I
rope.
would like to take you away. You don't have to do this anymore.
Do I hear this?
Make a
Wait, is
perception
it-
check.
Oh God!
With keen hearing, I think it is. Keen senses, yep.
Why can't you let Aragorn live his life?
Listen, I mean, frankly, I
Where's perception?
barely
There it is.
knew
Yeah, you would hear
could
this.
feel a high
Ramsay
intense
does not
emotions
hear
until now, so this is a curious sight.
Perpetual, I need you to freak out at that.
Ramsay, you just hear the beautiful sizzle of eggs and bacon.
Perpetual is just like slapping Sandra's arm, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
That's fine. If Ramsay doesn't hear it, he
What?
Wait, what? He does. He what?
You cut
He
off.
keeps cutting out at like the appropriate time too.
Amazing.
God damn, Perpetual leading the pack again.
I'm saying if Ramsay doesn't hear it, he can't offer her a position working in the tavern to help convince her to stay.
It's fine.
I was going to say, yeah, first of all, Perpetual probably tells us because Perpetual's excited as shit.
Well, I'm telling you because you're sitting next to me. Like, dude, holy shit, he's asking her out. Oh my god.
Aragorn, if we bring Cookie, then
Name. She told him when she was.
I
at the
thought
corner.
I thought she told him his name while they were sitting down, and then you addressed her back over because the first thing you said when you were sitting down eating breakfast
yeah,
was,
technically.
"I don't even know your name."
Aragorn never really said his name either.
Yeah, well now she's about to learn it. Aragorn, are you sure bringing Cookie as along is not, dangerous? Aren't you hunting a fucking worm?
You see
Not a
Aragorn
fucking
do
worm,
this little
let's
head
be clear.
spin. Sandriel, mind your business.
I'm just trying to help, friend. If she gets in danger, then
So
what?
you're telling me to leave her at a brothel for her to go be with other men?
No.
I was about
How
to
many
say.
men has she been with before me? I
Arag
need to be the last.
Aragorn, calm.
You probably don't want to know that, but if she does want to come along, I could use a waitress at my tavern.
That's what I was about to suggest.
Or she could stay in Condor. There are lots of nice people there. I can introduce her somewhere.
She has to be with me.
Then she can
Okay,
she can work at the tavern, and then she can basically take care of the tavern while we're out
It's
doing
not
the dangerous
my
stuff.
decision. You haven't let her decide.
Well, you're the one over there saying that I will not leave her. That's kind of taking the ball
Then
out
I
of her
would
court.
have to go with her.
Oh, well, that fucking sucks.
Whoa.
Ramsay just speaks up and's like, yeah, I'm sorry, they're usually like this.
Who's they?
I'm referring to both of them, talking to
His lady friend.
Cookie.
Ah.
Never mind.
Do I hear all of this?
Yeah,
you're
no,
in
you're
the
not
tavern.
that drunk.
It's like, I even know what if I want to do anything.
I found the image, by the way.
All of
On this episode of Telenovela.
I mean, look, Cookie.
That's what the end would look like.
Jesus Christ, that voice was a little more sensual than I would have liked. Oh god.
Look, Cookie, life's really short and our choices are kind of meaningless in the end. So if you think something would be fun, then go for it.
Fun.
Okay. I all know you guys want to hear what's going on and you all want to be part of this conversation, but it's honestly just up to the two of them, so let them have some privacy and talk.
See?
I
Listen
mean,
to
they're kind of standing-
Ramsay. He's
they're kind of-
speaking the truth.
They're kind of standing in a corner that kind of draws attention to them. Kind of put on themselves.
Ramsay points at his pointed elf ears and is like, kinda can hear a lot.
Then put your fingers in your ears.
Not happening.
That's unsanitary.
Very.
Helps with
Ericor's
bones.
starting to get upset and is about to walk out the tavern door with Cookie.
Relax, Aragorn. I'll stay out of your business.
We'll just get outside for a minute
They're
and talk.
getting angry.
Aragorn, calm down. Take her on a walk. We have time before we have to pack up and leave.
Actually, we need to start packing now. Aragorn can take her on a walk while we're packing up.
Yeah, go have fun.
Airport just grabs her and walks out the door.
Pack your bags.
Hey, Aragorn. Be
Okay.
safe.
I will, my main man. I will always remember our drunken times together, like 2 times.
What about mine? I was your best friend last night.
I'm sorry, Sandriel. I carried him on my back, even though he kind of weighs more than I thought he did. I carried him.
I would like to note that also you meeting this woman is Xandriel's doing.
That is true.
That's something they're
Sandriel.
forgetting.
Go, have your talk.
Xandriel hasn't forgotten that.
Everyone was fucked up last night. He cannot remember every single detail.
I wasn't fucked up. Ramsey was kind of fucked up.
Okay.
I realized.
Ramsey was fucking.
Ramsey didn't drink anything.
No, but
you
he
were
was
fucked up,
fucking.
like fucking someone else up.
You were
Hey,
screwing over customers.
Yeah, literally.
hey, but that's how you know my business is good. They come in, they get screwed over, and they leave, and they're still happy.
I know, right?
That should be a
Like
riddle.
Starbucks.
What's the one business where the customers get screwed over and they're still happy at the end?
Coffee shop.
That too. You know?
I'll
Okay,
take you to
I
the
need to
coffee
know,
shop.
What is Quickie's decision?
I'm trying to figure out how to explain a bird smiling.
The bird smiles with teeth.
They don't have teeth!
That's a cursed image I've had to live through, alright?
My profile picture is literally a goose with teeth.
I was about. Usually, when a bird's happy, you can tell because the eyebrows raise and like the feathers around the head
Well,
and face
owls do
raise.
not have teeth. Oh god. But his beak is probably pretty. What the? What is this?
I typed in happy bird, that's what popped up.
Jeez.
You could see that her. You understand bird body language a lot better than other people. So to the common person, this would probably look like her in shock or like heavy breathing. But because you're, well, technically a bird person,
Technically.
you could tell she's extremely excited. The glint in her eyes, the
You're proficient in the bird language of love.
you could tell by the way her feathers have fluffed and ruffled. She is
Oh, why is he so
genuinely
cute?
excited.
What is
I think I
love?
found an accurate picture.
Oh,
My
no.
bird won't hurt me.
Or GIF, sorry.
My bird won't hurt me. No
It's okay.
more.
I the kid.
She is feeding her that thirst. That is almost a perfect loop too.
You're
Perfect.
welcome!
You gotta click off that. That's hypnotic.
It really is.
I'll delete it, hold on.
I can't.
No,
help
wait, I
but
want to
watch.
see.
I'm saving it, but I'm deleting it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I got the save off just in time, fucker!
Wow. Same time. I don't trust you.
Literally, that's what happened. I clicked the save button just as it deleted.
For me.
You can tell from this expression, you have said all of the right words.
Woo!
And you can hear this. She is chirping. It's a very beautiful sound.
I'll just say.
So, is that a yes? I kind of need consent.
That is a yes.
Kind of.
This is the
No,
point
no,
where she
well,
just.
he does need consent, but you
I-
know.
I'm pretty sure this is the point she just pulls you in and kisses you.
Can we
Kind
not
of.
How does that work? Beak on beak.
Beak
There's
on
an
beak
open or
action.
close.
The same way a mama bird feeds the little birds.
I hate that I know this. Birds actually do beak on beak as a form of kissing, but their most affectionate action between each other is actually nuzzling.
Well, there you
Beak on
go.
beak action. Why are these gifts?
Yeah. Birds do beak on beak contact, but their favorite
It's nuzzling. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I know.
So she just kind of buries her head into your chest and rubs, and it's a little less comfortable. You haven't put on your armor yet, but you are wearing some attire.
I thought Aragorn didn't wear armor.
Aragorn doesn't wear armor.
Yeah, he's a
Right.
Aragorn's a barbarian.
Yep. You haven't put on all of your
Pelts.
gear.
His leather accents, if you will.
His assless chaps, if you would.
Are we gonna have a macaw killing a lizard now when he tries to get feathers?
Oh god.
Oh, damn, we got an overprotective Aerococker girlfriend. Oh shit, this is gonna fucking suck for anybody who wants those feathers.
Cookie is never going to allow anyone to touch the feathers again.
Feathers? The bird woman picks him up, snaps him over her knees. My feathers, bitch!
360 no scope.
Aragorn's heart flutters a little faster.
Someone's fucking Isha goes to fucking ruffle the feathers. All you see is a 360 no scope blind frying pan throw from halfway across the bar, hits him straight in the head.
Isha don't know either.
Oh, he gon' know. He gon' know. In the words of Nord's Gifts, he gon' learn today.
I don't think Cookie is gonna, like that nickname Feathers either.
This has been
An interesting session so far.
Gonna
Yep.
learn today.
saying a lot. Saying too little, really.
Okay, as you all finish packing up and head to the capital. I didn't think this fucking this was supposed to just be her getting her card.
It turned into so much more.
Oh yeah.
She got a card, lost a card. It's been an event.
One birthday gift.
Xandriel-
One birthday gift turned into an entire party.
Xandriel has fallen into depression.
How
Then
much
we
wrong?
befriended the owl that he
Murdoch
hated.
almost kills a guy.
Look, that's how depressed Xandriel was. He was willing to drink with the lizard last night. That is how depressed he was.
But that didn't happen because Isha was used as a coat rack.
Yep.
Isha is still being used as a coat rack.
Yes.
Literally, I'm just imagining him sleeping tied to a wooden post, so he's standing upright sleeping.
Exactly.
People are just putting coats on him.
Nah, he's duct
Do
taped to the
lizards?
wall with magic tape.
Xandriel is just gonna pipe up. Do lizards hibernate?
If they're cold enough.
I do.
Actually, yes. Kind of.
Okay then.
They go into like a hibernated state if their body temperature.
Maybe Isha is hibernating.
Maybe the coat rack is helping then.
Yeah, probably keeping her
Keeping
warm, or keeping him warm.
Yeah. It's whatever. Don't care.
Fun fact: if lizards had fur, they'd freeze to death.
I guess DM fast track us to the capital, or not the capital, but the human city.
That is the capital. The human city is the capital.
Oh, the capital. Sorry.
Condor is the capital.
Capital.
Do the capital.
Yeah, lizards don't. Reptiles don't hibernate, but they do something similar.
Yeah, they go into like that form of state if they get cold enough.
Yeah, I think it's called
lethargic.
What is it?
They become super lethargic.
Yeah, but there's
There's-
a term for it.
There is a term. Yeah.
Is it
What is
brumation?
on that token?
Something like that.
There's blood
Starts with
splatter
B,
on
I
that
think.
token, and I don't know why. Weird. I wonder if that was there before. Oh well. You all travel. It's fairly uneventful being on the main road. It is primarily guarded and well protected. So you don't see too many things out of question. At one point, you think Alex or Isha might be stirring underneath the pile of laundry.
They
Turns out it's just a rat.
All right, we arrive in the city. Any trouble getting in?
it's a rat. The owl catches it and offers it to her mate.
Oh yeah, we have to report back to the king.
Yep. Nord?
I'm reading notes. Hold on. Okay. There.
Okay.
As you all return back to the capital, you are halted for general inspections. All right. Let's see here. We got. What's your business?
Urgent matters for the king. We are completing a job.
All right. Everybody wants to see the king.
I assume he gave us a scroll or something with the job information on it, right?
Yeah.
Ramsey, you've probably got that.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just
What happened?
okay. Testing 1, 2, 3.
4,
we,
5,
we heard
6.
you before.
Okay. Yeah, I probably just show the letters that I think we all got, but I have one with the king's seal on it.
No, he gave us an actual like job scroll with mission details on it at the when we met him.
Okay, yeah, I guess I find wherever the scroll is on me and pull out and show the seal.
Mm.
I'm blanking on if he actually gave us one.
He did.
Good.
I just forgot who had it. I know I don't have it in my inventory, so if it's not in my inventory, it's probably with Ramsey.
Probably Ramsey.
Assuming Ramsey has it on him since he keeps most of the important documents
Exactly.
wagon
Exactly.
All right.
in the lockbox.
Just give me a moment. I can't just let you in if this is fake. Rules and all that.
Just
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. The fucking noble rolls his eyes behind the mask.
Hey, stupid.
Oh,
Gods, here we go.
Oh God, no.
By the way, can I happen to get your name? Just in case we're held up for too long, I think the king would want to know what took us a while getting into the city.
Especially on urgent business.
We not spit on the poor
Unfortunately,
people in
everyone is being detained, including diplomats. So even if you had my name, security takes precedence. Someone attempted to kill the king.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
Oh no.
Wait, who? What? Why?
We don't know. That's why we're detaining people.
That makes
And as
sense.
for your drunken dwarf, what did you just call me?
I called you stupid. Also,
Okay.
if someone were trying to kill the king, you would think they'd be so stupid as to just walk in the front door, you stupid.
Ramsey,
Yeah, but
do
theoretically, we could
you
know
have a
who it is, and
silent
we could have
spell that
information
you could
on them.
possibly learn?
Unfortunately, not.
Damn.
But please ignore the drunken buffoon.
Yeah, please. Some of us live here and have a reputation to
Call me a
uphold.
buffoon one more time.
Well, the dwarf has a point. We're not just stopping people coming into the city, we're stopping people going out. And given there's only one bridge that directly leads in or out of the city,
That
kind
just
of
makes
easy.
you more stupid. We are
Oh my
clearly
god, please,
going
please,
into the
please stop.
city.
Please stop talking.
How are you
Mr.
stopping?
Guard person. If we need an audience with the king soon,
So,
could we go in
Hold
with
on a
like
sec,
heavy
Ramsey. Hold on.
security?
quick side question. Mei-chan has a physical like form, right? It takes
Yeah.
up like space, even though you can't see it, right?
Yeah, but you're the only caster in the group, and Marak will know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
I shove a Mei-chan into Marak's mouth.
I will send you to Jesus.
Too late, it already happened.
Jeez.
I sing it.
Eh,
If we need an audience right now, could we go in with a bunch of guards? You could take our weapons, our things.
Why
We
is
just
he
need to
just
talk to him.
That's
coming?
not my job to deal with. I'm just the gate inspector.
Can we talk to somebody whose job it is
You're
to deal with?
Glenn, just chill out. Let him check the papers so we can get on
I thought he already did, but he was
Profession-
still refusing us.
After
no.
a few
So-
moments,
we're-
another guard appears and whispers something into the first guard's ear. All right, it seems you're fine.
Oh, dope.
How much do you
Appreciate
want
it.
to bet that? How much do you want to bet it's probably one of the people we were sent after by the king that probably tried this?
I can almost guarantee
Oh, I
it, and
hope
if the
not.
king over here had an assassination attempt, I think I know what's going down in the Sylph Kingdom next.
Oh,
Good
no.
luck doing it over there.
There are some factors that you don't know about that would actually make this situation a little more dire.
Speaking of dire, as the drow in the back pipes up, I can tell you right now it wasn't one of my guys.
I kind
One,
of
because they failed.
I kind of figured, but I guess this
I'm
is
pretty
what's
su-
happening to the Sylph Kingdom later.
Ramsey leans back like, if it was one of your guys, they probably would have succeeded.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I just said. Yes, they failed.
I,
They're
di-
not
I didn't
mine.
I didn't hear him say that.
I forgot his name again. I
Didn't
don't
either.
take names on. I don't take notes on names for some fucking reason.
Ramsey, you have a somewhat pissed off dwarf staring at you.
The hand gets pulled out your mouth and it's like, if you be quiet, you get beer.
I
Good.
already have beer.
If you don't be quiet, you're not getting that high quality elven wine I promised you. Thank you.
Why don't you just do like a scale?
But no offense, I don't think I'm gonna be too welcomed in the king's presence. So I'm going to take my drow friend here and head out. And he pats the gnome on the head. Good luck, kid. If you ever need a hand, you know where to reach me. I'll be more than happy to help you.
Last
And I'm a
question.
man of my word to you as well. I'll see what I can find.
Appreciated. A question before you leave. The assassination attempt on this king, is that what's going down in the Sylph Kingdom?
No. From
Oh.
what I heard last, what's going down there is worse.
Oh, fuck. Alright, safe travels. Give your wife and daughter my best.
But before he goes,
Bye, Drow Duo.
by the way, would you happen to have any people working for you over in the Dwarven Kingdom?
We've got a network.
Take out a ledger and toss it to him. And it's like, see that reaches the Heroes Feast Tavern. There's someone there that might help you out in your information gathering.
I'll see what I can muster up.
Again, safe travels and give your wife and your daughter my best.
Hopefully. My daughter isn't doing too much. You might see her out and about before I do.
Let's hope not. And Xandra will proceed forward with everybody else if he's allowed to.
The young gnome girl will pipe up. I'll go get a hold of my instructor. Once you're done, and she writes down an address on a piece of parchment. You can find us here. Please come visit.
I'll be right over after we're done with the king. Well,
And
actually, maybe not. I need my horse.
she just bows. Of course, of course.
Yeah, with that horse, you might be able to make that day from Riven to your home more than 5, or quicker than 5.
Possibly. But I'm still banking on the teleport spell, and Perpetual will be with me. So let's get a move on, everybody.
It doesn't take long, as clearly word has reached the castle of your arrival. All right. We're gonna have an armed escort of about 50 guards on you, a couple of mages, some archers. You do so much as flinch wrong, you're gonna catch a couple of bolts.
Would you like our weapons
Um,
for insurance sake?
If that's the case, I would suggest you tie the dwarf down. He's prone to twitching.
No, no, no. The elf
If you
is going.
try,
The dwarf is going to be on his best behavior because of the elf wine I promised him.
if you try to tie me down, I will kill you.
We've already been told about the dwarf, and he holds out an immaculately well done wine bottle. It's etched with what looks to be roses in the glass itself.
That will do it.
We've got some rose wine, specifically for the dwarf. If he's behaved, he gets the rose wine.
Not a bad tactic.
From the king's personal collection.
Not a bad tactic at all. Would you like us unarmed to make your men at ease a little bit more?
You got it, dwarf?
He just stares.
Just staring at that
just
bottle.
Stare. No.
Anyway, Ramsey will
Hello?
take.
Okay, no, he's staring this guy. He's trying to stare this guy down.
Try me.
Zandriel is going to hand over his weapons.
Ramsey would leave his weapons with him too.
I'll hand over my weapons, but not any of my spellcasting stuff.
Oh yeah, Ramsey would hand over his spell focus too, just to make them more at ease.
I can't cast spells.
But my new
Ramsey
shiny
gives you
sword.
an eye.
Aragorn, you will get it back, I promise you.
Could I just leave it in the wagon?
You technically could leave it with your new friend.
Friend.
Leave it with
Wiggles
your-
his eyebrows under the mask.
Think she's
Leave it with your mate.
There we go. Thank you, Ramsey.
That way she can defend herself if anything goes wrong while we're inside.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure you can more than handle yourself in a fist fight, bud.
When did I drop out?
A while back, right after, right before the intimidation check. Did you hear nothing we said?
No, the last thing I was describing was a bottle of rose wine.
Okay.
So,
Murrock is staring down the guard with the bottle in an intimidation tactic. Zandriel has handed over all his weapons. Ramsey's handed over his weapons and spell focus, and so has Perpetual. And we're
No,
convincing
I have handed over
Aragorn.
my spell
Oh.
focus.
We're trying to convince Aragorn to do the same, or at least leave the weapons with the mate.
say her name.
He
Say it.
we'll skip back to the guard.
leave your weapons with.
The wine comes from the king's personal collection. I'm told you favor the bottle. I'm not gonna judge. If you're good, we'll give you the bottle. Now you can quit staring, you cunt. As for the rest of you, the king has permitted you to keep your weapons.
Oh.
I would prefer you hold on to them just so you're fine, especially since I would probably be the one handing off the documents we have to the king.
And
You misunderstand. The king has asked that you keep your weapons because the last assassination attempt happened in the middle of a meeting with the royal guards.
See, I don't
10-4.
understand this.
Okay, that changes things. Everybody keeps their weapons in case shit goes sideways.
Mhm.
I will take the spell focus back, but I don't really use the crossbow.
Don't look at me. I never intended to give up my
Where's
weapons anyway.
Aragorn? Here, I can't use this. It's too big for me. It hands the heavy crossbow over to Aragorn.
Or just proceeds to take it and then proceeds to hand you the hand crossbow that is
+1.
he happens to be carrying. Yes, the +1.
Thank you.
I feel
Eh,
that's an
why
equivalent
not?
exchange.
I don't need it.
Anyway, let's get
If
a
you
move
need-
on.
If you or she needs anything, just let me know.
So I now have a heavy crossbow. Why not? Woo woo.
All right, move forward.
And delete this
My
one.
character's gone sideways.
The guard detail is massive.
I want to make a joke about you guys compensating for something, but I feel like it would be inappropriate at this point in time.
You have no idea. A fucking. And some elven woman was in here fawning over one of the king's daughters, trying to get her to marry her son.
Oh God, my mother was here.
Yeah, you would not believe the jokes that woman was making about us compensating.
Oh, I could believe it, and if anything, I'd say you got off light.
No, we did not. Also, you have lunch with the princess.
God damn it.
If you want, I can join.
It's fine, Ramses. I'm used to this political bullshit.
As for...
I meant for the tea.
Oh.
I'm the best brewer you have in this building.
That's very true. Alright, never mind. If anything, I need you to put alcohol in mine.
You know that's already done.
Thank you.
Just add a little bit of honey. Keeps pouring gin.
Gin?
Where's
fuck
the tea?
that. Vodka.
As you all approach the main chamber. All right. Right this way, and you can see the king is actually. He's got 2 guards on each side of him, both fully clad, wearing shields almost as tall as they are on opposite sides, and one is wielding a long sword that sparks lightning and crackles, and the other is wielding a mace that you swear is smoking.
Now I think you can make the joke that they're overcompensating Ramsey.
No, now they're just ready to party.
You will hear the noble chuckle.
We have smoke and electricity.
Sounds like they're about to start a disco party.
What's a disco?
It's a little ball that you run around with.
You have that in the dwarf? Well, that would make sense because you're underground.
It's a gnome creation.
No, it's a... Yeah, that...
Bunch of sparkling lights.
I believe the inventor was the Great Travolta.
The Great Gnome Travolta.
There's actually a bard that makes great use of it. I think he was Elvis Brindlestone.
Oh God.
God damn it.
On
the
with the
king
game.
Looks up. I hope you bring me good news, and my apologies. My wife may be stubborn, but But she is not known for her coyness. You can see she takes my security very seriously. That's why I married the woman.
Is
Yep.
finding a cult with a bunch of crazy people a good news?
I
We
just look in the room. It's like, if she's this persistent, I'm surprised you only have one child.
Don't. I have 3.
I'm surprised you only have 3.
I doubt it's for a lack of trying.
It's not. The woman is anything but stubborn.
Anyway, Your Highness, we
Anyway.
bring good news, bad news, and a gift, I guess.
Just get to the point.
Gnome? Or dwarf? Sorry.
Guard hands you the elegant bottle of rose wine.
Drink it and be quiet.
Thank you. All right,
As
we
I start walking over to the king, holding the scroll case with all of our paperwork in it and the book to my side.
Ramsey, drop it off halfway and let the guards pick it up. He will advise you.
No need, no need.
I can walk up to him. Look at me. I'm betting that one can send me to the other side of the room if he sneezes.
Yeah, that's very true.
Pointing
Never
at
mind.
the one with the mace.
You have no idea my wife trained these 2 personally.
Well,
That
that's
sounds like fun.
interesting. Anyway, the good news
You
is
don't get to be the leader of the Royal Knights by being, noble.
Yep. So anyway, the good news, King, is that we figured out what was going on and why the adventurers were disappearing, and we took care of it. The bad news is it is a centuries-old cult that basically shows up and catastrophic events happen, and then they disappear. That's the bad news. So I don't think our troubles are over just yet. And we're
Ramsey-
starting to believe that assassination attempt might have been them.
Ramsey pushes a chair up to the table, hops on the chair, climbs up on the table so he can move over, sit the book down in front of the king, pull out the scroll case, pull out the papers, start setting them down, and be like, to-do-do. Pulls out a back pocket. Here's the cipher for the book.
The cipher, you don't need it. It's decoded. Remember, Perpetual burned the cipher for a spell.
Perpetual read decoded it for me.
Okay.
She says she did that later on another piece of paper. So there's
Gotcha.
a cipher I'm putting down with the book.
Yeah.
So
I
in
thought I could
total,
do it in like 30 seconds.
He just kind of looks at you, and then you hear a scraping noise next to him. You could have just used a stepping stool instead of stepping over my furniture.
I didn't see the stepping stool. I'm sorry.
Baba Yaga.
All right. He actually puts on a pair of glasses.
There was also a purple eye demon jewel.
but that got broken with a card.
Do we want to? Yeah, this idiot pulled a card from a deck of many things. Do we want to tell him about the other 2 things that disappeared?
A pseudo lich. Let's see. And what was the slug?
Deadpan. You still have the information on the slug. You just don't have the slug.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was blanking on the name.
a magically enhanced.
You didn't get that information. Xandro was alone when he went to the necromancer.
Oh, you didn't tell us that?
Not yet. He was drunk the minute he
I
came
would
back.
I would be like, a deck slud as big as I am that I swear was talking.
It was a deadpan big enough to control a giant. There is a very powerful necromantic wizard or lich in the Firth Mountains east of where the prison is, and he's going to detail where exactly that prison is in comparison to the Firth Mountains.
Ramsey rolls out a map that already has the locations marked down.
Give me a moment, Spy Master, and You see a very scarred-looking woman kind of step up. Half of her lower jaw looks like it's been severely burned. Her left arm looks like it went through a meat grinder.
Ouch.
In that,
She,
he will further add that.
Ramsey,
Oh,
Ramsey is
go ahead.
now using the step stool instead of the table.
What's Sandra doing?
He will further inform that the book is the black book for the cult of the Queen's Eye. It's basically a money trail bookie book, and the scrolls are payroll information and organizations' money spending papers. Basically, a way to track the cult's progress and where their locations are throughout the realm. He will also indicate he will take out a Failder Flatiron ring. No, he will take out Failder's Flatiron's ring that we found in the dungeon and inform the king that the dwarven noble was found dead there.
well, the dwarves will not be happy with that news.
Also, the demon crystal you're telling you about was part of whatever demon was running this little operation.
Yes.
When we killed him, he turned into that rock.
But something big is going on. The deadpan was increased by a permanent enlarge and reduce spell, which means they casted that for over a year, and it had enhancement magic to make it more intelligent, causing it to speak. Whoever is doing this has been planning it for a very long time, which leads me to believe it is a lich.
Also, do we want to mention that there was evidence of them making that certain type of undead?
I already mentioned the pseudo lich.
No,
The reed.
that one.
Oh, and there was evidence in that dungeon of them making re-deads.
The spy master takes the book with the businesses, and when she reaches forward to grab it, you could see that this woman's been through a shit ton. Her scars aren't just on her hand and her face. As she reaches forward, you could see they go up her arm, down her neck. This woman's probably been through a couple of scraps, just a few.
Only a few. That's okay.
As I said, I'm standing there on the step stool with my hands on the table in plain view.
He starts flipping through the pages. Your Majesty, I think we need to reevaluate some of your business partners. A little bit. Yes, it would seem so. How many were you able to save in this particular area?
We didn't clear the whole dungeon. We just saved our compatriots that were in the jail cells with us.
We evacuated the holding cell. We didn't explore the entire place because we didn't know how many numbers they would have, but GM just side question, how many people did we get out of the holding cells? Because Ramsey remembers, so he would start listing off how many
It
in
was
the
about a
different
dozen.
races. Yeah, about a dozen, including one giant.
Hmm. She keeps flipping through. Interesting. And
I think I managed to get some of their names, didn't I?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I would. I pull out another piece of paper. Here's a list of the names some of them gave me. They might be actual names. They might be false. Maybe something to track down for
we
secondhand accounts.
we went separate waves on the Furv Mountains to basically help them as a group get over it easier by attracting a lot more attention. Also, I would make a note that the people working for this cult, some of the guards were there because the pay was good. So I'd make a note that low income areas may be involved.
Because you really bothered on me.
What's that?
Beep, beep.
I think my internet's about to crash.
Ruh-roh.
Can you hear us?
Okay, there it goes. Okay, what was that?
He said that. Look, what was the last thing you heard?
Just after what I
Okay. Ramsey said gave a list of names, listed off who they were, and Zandriel explained that they split up in the Fur of Mountains to divert attention to themselves because they were better equipped to fight. And he also explained that some of the workers for the cult were doing it for better pay, so might want to look into low-income areas. They might be working for the cult.
well, that's
Oh, also a way to maybe tell if there's a member of the cult is I pat my pockets. Uh, I think the dwarf still hasn't. Dwarf, do you still have the amulet from the cult?
He is currently laying down on the floor after drinking the whole bottle.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Professional, can you grab the amulet?
No,
off of the
no,
dwarf?
don't take anything off the dwarf. It leads to violence.
I am
Okay,
still
yeah.
slightly conscious, but
Zandriel takes out his fucking book and starts to draw the amulet, the symbol, and the ring. And
didn't I give one of you
hence,
one of them?
yeah. One of you have one.
Oh.
You gave one to Pestial, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how I was gonna do. Like, I'd have to take it from him. I have it.
Yeah, just toss it.
Because Sam
Okay.
did not want to take one.
Yeah, I'll throw it.
I catch the amulet and hand it over to the spy master.
I haven't seen this in a while. If they're behind the kidnappings, it explains a lot. This cult is quite old. It predates most of our, records.
I did say the cult
telling
was
me.
millennia old.
Also, that may have been who tried to assassinate the king, considering they were working out of this town.
Well, they're not just working out of this town. As I said, we've had heroes go missing all over.
And
I doubt the facility you got taken to was the only one.
Yes, and I just got a bit of information recently that the Sylph Kingdom might have some trouble coming its way. Unfortunately.
I still think he might need to get new guards.
Apparently something worse than what was recently happening here.
The guards he has right now are kind of stupid.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
You're drunk.
Marak, you're gonna have an encounter here in a second.
Well, to be fair, okay, they did stop us entering the city when they said they were stopping people exiting the city.
No,
they
were
both.
stopping
They
both.
said they were stopping both.
That's a standard checkpoint.
Well, I misunderstood then, but still,
Yeah.
they're kind
You
of
normally do when you're drunk.
Yeah, that's to be fair.
Anyway, King, that is all we have in regards of information.
We've produced more than most of the adventuring groups we've sent out, and had better luck.
I'm pretty sure the assassin's still here, though.
Nope, the assassin's gone. Oh wait,
Are
are
you
you talking about the drow?
I know the drow's probably staying here.
No, the drow is gone. He said he didn't want to be anywhere near it.
But the king's assassin.
The assassin on the
attempted
king is
assassin.
the king's attempted assassin is probably dead since he failed.
Maybe.
More than likely, if the king is still breathing.
Yeah, but if they're still looking, then that either means that the assassin had accomplices or he escaped.
By the way, King, whatever.
He had accomplices, actually. The primary assassin escaped. I may be a noble, but I'm very well trained and very skilled with a sword.
Most nobles
On
should
top
be.
of that, if
Sure.
you ever pissed off my wife, I'm pretty sure she could kill you with a dull butter knife.
That rhymed.
Speaking of your kingliness,
So
I
good.
would like to propose a trade. He's going to walk away from Maroc, pull out the necklace out of his bag, and look at the king. What do you think this should fetch me?
Necklace?
I
The
think he means
the
a
necklace I
brooch.
pulled from the brooch. Sorry, the brooch.
Okay.
Make a fine gift for your wife.
Ramsey looks at it and just whistles.
Indeed it would. And he looks over at his spy master. You've got a better eye than I for such. You can see this woman, despite her burns, still has a gorgeously wicked grin.
What type of role would appraisal for that thing be?
It actually requires a jeweler's kit.
I don't have a jeweler's kit. Okay.
Neither do
What
I. That's why
proficiency
I don't
for
know.
jeweler's kit?
I'm proficient with alchemist tools.
And that's why you're going to get ripped
Yeah.
off.
He, he sits down and looks it over. You could see her pull out some tools. And
Look, I'd have better chance of not getting ripped off with a king that we are working for than a mage in Rifna.
True.
no, as far as events in Sylph, my spies haven't informed me of anything, but you know how that usually goes. As far as the assassin, we are aware that he was working with others. You don't get through my guards easily.
Mm-hmm. And I'm well aware of how the Sylph Kingdom operates. We like to keep to ourselves.
As far as standing, we currently have, well, several problems.
Well,
We've got
hmm,
still, if you only had a handful of adventurers with your, we will send in some of our elite groups to secure the site if it's still there. On top of that, we know what to look for now.
by the way, keep a lookout nearby. If anybody can see invisibility, usually, from our experience, there's a shed outside that they stow horses in that is completely invisible.
At least one structure outside of the entrance that's invisible, if not more.
Yes. It's where they're hiding the mounts of the adventurers they're kidnapping and their own.
Impressive.
Also,
I'll have to keep that in mind.
if it helps, they seem to kidnap people using some.
Teleportation magic.
I don't know if it's exactly magic. It seemed like it might have been more like. I'm not sure what to describe it as, but it's not a from what I know, it's not a normal teleportation spell.
It could have been a teleportation circle at a game. The circle could have been in the gel cells.
No, it has to be. I'm pretty
Circle.
sure the circle would have to be on the road for us to teleport from the road to the circle.
Not if it's being cast from a scroll. Then the teleportation circle could be anywhere.
Well,
We
Hence
also
the
need to go
ambush.
back to the site.
out of game. I remember the GM said it was a ability. And
No, the
my
scroll.
character doesn't know that. He just has a feeling.
Nope.
Unless we remember exactly where the area
It
is,
was-
so we can go back and just
It was
check.
the DM has told us it was a scroll that he used.
I thought you
So-
said
Yeah,
there was a ability. I thought you said there was a ability after we were teleported to the cell.
Nope. He said the gnome used a scroll.
No, it was he said the demon clapped his hand and we teleported.
That wasn't a demon. That was a gnome.
The gnome used the scroll to teleport them out of the prison cell. The gnome and the two drows.
No,
Yeah.
Ramsey. It was
Different group.
5 adventurers who teleported us into the jail cell. We got ambushed. I was the first to go. The owlbear was left.
GM.
The gnome they're referring to the male gnome from the prison. You're referring to the other group of adventurers that escaped later. She used a ring that had a spell of teleportation on it. You were teleported into the cells using a spell scroll.
Okay, so we do know it was a spell scroll. Okay.
Yep, by a male gnome.
So then I would pass off that information that if it helps to let the adventurers know they're being kidnapped using teleportation scrolls or magic.
Being dropped
So-
right into the prison cells.
And from our understanding, they probably operated several of these bases. But if they're using abandoned keeps and forgotten ruins, they'd be easier to spot. There's always adventurers delving into places like that. Unfortunately, we keep records these days.
Well,
As for your rewards, as promised. Well, the dwarf already started with his, and just as he says this, the doors get just kicked open. And
Oh,
you
shit.
see a female woman with long, braided red hair, a sword in one hand, and a shield hanging from her hip.
your wife, I take it?
Ducks under the table.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't good.
I give you one rule. One. And you disobey it immediately. You get one. She stops, looks down at the dwarf.
He looks up.
He's on the
Get
floor.
off the floor.
I just imagine without picking your back up off the floor, you just use your feet to scoot out of the way.
No. We're going to try to acrobatics our way up. And fail, probably.
No, you're skilled enough and smart enough to know that wasn't a statement. That was a threat. As you just do the good old-fashioned, like, kung fu flip up to your feet.
Your Majesty, if I may intervene on the king's behalf.
I want to know who hired the gods.
Ramsey,
Magic hand in his mouth.
If you do that again,
it's already
okay,
done.
I asked a question.
You're
before
going
you
to
do
piss
that.
off the one woman that can kill this entire party.
He
Yes,
stops and turns. I hired the gods.
some of them are
Why,
stupid.
dwarf?
Oh, here we go.
That one
And what
called me a
makes you
cunt.
say that?
Please knock him unconscious.
That one called me a cunt.
Please knock the dwarf out.
How would you like to be called that? I wouldn't imagine you would.
I've been called worse.
Double
I've
so
done
for
worse
me.
He takes a deep breath. It will be dealt with. I'm sorry, what's your name?
Morocco Iron Flame, former first in line of the clan Iron Flame, former prince. But that's
What?
neither here nor there.
Oh, look, I'm not the only noble here.
Noted. As she looks back at her husband, and you know this look. Xandriel, you've got it from your mother.
Yup.
No.
Ramsey's just standing over there with the spy master between him and the king.
Look at me, gnome. I'm not going to protect you.
Ramsey, get back over here now.
Ramsey just goes under the table and walks under the table all the way back over.
I give you one rule, and you break it. Explain to me, dear. Do you want to get stabbed? I mean, you're decent with a blade. Yes, I'll give you credit where it's due. But for all you know, any one of these fools could be an assassin trying to kill you.
I can vouch for 3 out of 5, or 4 out of... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can vouch for 5 out of 6. I don't know about the lizard.
He looks at the lizard that's just tied up in bondage.
No, wait. I look around.
He's in
the room,
hibernation.
I look around the room and I was like, Alexandria, we left the lizard back in the cart with the bird.
Oh no, the bird. Aragorn probably has him tied up like a coat rack. You ignore the lizard right now. He's in hibernation. He's sleeping.
So what? Do I have Isha like on a little rope?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Isha is no. You have Isha tied to a wooden board and you're wielding him like a sword.
Oh fucking hell.
But I can vouch for 5 out of this. And by the way, my queen, I apologize on my mother's behalf. And same to you, King. I heard she was here.
He stops. Thistlebane. You're still wearing your mask, by the way.
I will take the mask off.
Ah, you're the one that's taking my daughter out to lunch. And she does this head turn. You swear you can feel the venom.
Xandriel will quirk a smirk. Yes, I do believe that would be my job.
As I pop out from under the table, and it's like, if it helps, I offered to be a chaperone and help out with the food.
If it makes any consolation, I have no intentions of ill intent.
Oh, no. See, this isn't the first time I've met your mother. Lovely woman.
Oh god, you actually get along with her. This is frightening.
We've traded swords a few times.
How did that go? I've never seen her sword
Oh,
skills.
fun.
There's a reason your father married her.
Touché. Makes you wonder why she didn't train me and my father did.
I just look around. It's like, is this a thing with royalty?
Oh yes, it really is.
Good to
I
know.
have no idea. It's actually how I ended up marrying him. I swear to God, I will never again let that down.
Wait, so does that mean if the princess whoops your ass during this tea ceremony,
However,
you have to get together?
I have to agree to the duel to start with. There's rules to these sorts of things.
Oh, my daughter is very well trained. I wouldn't feed her scraps.
Gonna roll his eyes on that one.
You'll actually see her smile for the first time. Now, and she points, I'm going to deal with you later. And sits down. My humblest apologies. Allow me to properly introduce myself. Excuse me. Where is...
You're gonna make it pop up on our screens, aren't you?
He doesn't have a card. She just has a name, and it's on his sheet.
Gotcha.
Where the hell is his sheet?
Hold on. I got it. Nope. I just have a bio. Sorry.
Yeah, I have too many sheets that you don't have access to, and
Yeah.
I can't find his. What is his name on that sheet?
Lancaster Lamstrauf.
Yeah, there it is. And his wife is obviously Queen Lamstrafter, but well, I have so much of me. Tissa. There it is. Jesus, I have fucking too. I gotta sort his sheet out. I am Tissa Lamstrauf, Queen of the Lamstrauf's Empire and daughter of the Karim family.
Did she say Carium?
Kyrim.
Kyrum. Well, that explains the battle prowess.
Ramsey would do a bow and be like, "It's a pleasure to meet you, lady." It wouldn't be lady. It would be Miss Landstroff, right?
Both would work in this situation,
yeah,
as
it would
she
be
is
like-
nobility.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Madam Landstroff.
Now,
Zandriel's
you
not
lot-
bowing.
Ramsey has to. He's not nobility.
You lot work for my husband, yes?
To be
Well,
fair,
we-
I'm freelanced out from the Sylph Kingdom.
Technically,
Work
we're a
is
ragtag group he just pulled together for a job that we just finished.
Work is a
And
strong term.
in his own words, did a better job than anyone else so far.
I'll be the judge of that. My husband is a sweet man. Cunning, intelligent, and she gives that same stern look. But when it comes to safety and intrigue, that's more my department.
Then by all means, let us start our report again, and him and Ramsey in combination will re-give the report over. And
Ramsey walks over, gathers up the papers.
No,
picks up
the
stool,
spy master has the papers. You handed them over to her.
Then Ramsey just goes over, picks up the stool, starts walking with the stool back over to the other side.
Out of character, I want to know why they decided to try and assassinate him when clearly she's the one that's actually ruling.
Because it's a monarchy. The king has more power, but the queen is leading the nation through him.
Actually, I don't lead anything. I'm just
I
security.
said that out of character.
You will know that he is actually a political genius.
Oh, then there you go.
Did the dwarf actually say that?
No, he said that out of character.
Oh, out of character.
No, I'm about to say if you said it in character, Ramsey was the answer is because the pin is stronger than the sword, but the sword can still put the pin under a under a noose when she feels like it.
He is a political genius, and he is known for his combat prowess. In terms of most people, he is a cut above.
But
however, he is also very kind-hearted. He's known to give gold away to the poor, build homes in times of strife. He will pull from the royal coffers to aid others. She
Wait. So what you're saying is he's a himbo.
Yeah, he's a himbo.
Yes. The Kyram family, from what Nordics told me about them, you did tell me about them, by the way. They are Iron Fist rulers and amazing warriors. Like, they are not just cut above, they are top tier.
And this man
married the princess.
Snatched one. Yeah.
Or like she snatched him.
Yeah, that'd be more appropriate.
No, he actually won her. There is lore for this. He,
As
she, they're a proud, stubborn ass family, and he wasn't king when he proposed to her, and he wasn't actually next in line when he proposed to her.
Nice.
He won her through basically being who he is.
So does she kill off his
Probably.
about to say, so just as everything's being brought over to her, so we can give her the spill. And it's like, just out of curiosity, is there any type of tea that the princess would prefer to be served?
That will have to wait, Ramsey. Unfortunately, Tissa.
Are they British?
Well, I know you aren't gonna get anywhere with her. She will probably want a himbo like her father, but
Are they
That's
British?
not the point. Tissa, I unfortunately would have to postpone my lunch date with your daughter because I have important news that concerns the safety of the Sylph Kingdom, and I need to get there right after this.
It's a good idea.
You
Never
see
come
the
back.
very same holy shit eyebrow raise that your mother gives you when you disagree with her.
half an hour, we can afford it.
No.
I
My
will have the
kingdom.
I will have the owl bear drag you if we need
I
to.
mean,
You
this
can
is a
fucking
perfect
try.
situation to
I
just
have
have
other
Ramsey
matters.
take your place.
Ramsey,
True.
there's one thing you will
Gross.
learn about me in time is that my family means everything to me, and when they're
I
in trouble,
know.
I drop everything.
I know your family means everything to you, and no disrespect to you or the other people here, but doing this to be nice to them will help.
That is why
Having
I
high,
decided to
having
post.
having political allies to back up your kingdom when shit hits the fan, and we all know it will, because it's gonna hit the fan everywhere with with all the stuff going on, both here, there, and in the Dwarven Kingdom.
Ramsey,
It would
by
be
help.
good for us to be close together.
Ramsey, by helping them as an ambassador to the Sylph Kingdom, I'm already establishing a relationship. I'm not outright canceling, I'm just postponing.
The king will actually tap
I
his
sighed.
wife's wrist and smile. You. The princess will reconvene your date in, let's say, 2 weeks' time.
Agreed.
He looks over at his wife. However, it will not be tea this time. It will be a ball in which you will be her escort.
It's not the first ball I've had to
Yeah.
escort somebody to.
I
I
seriously
agree to
thought-
these terms.
Whoops.
Very good. He looks over his wife happy, and she just gives him the same. She gives him a smile that it takes that stern face that she has, and it lights up.
I,
It seems so. Now,
Can I
I-
insight both of them?
Come on. Ethan.
if it's not too much of stepping out of bounds, I would like to offer to help cater for this ball. I
there will
always
be no
wanted to.
need. A cater has already been ordered and provided.
They planned for this.
But thank you. Roll insight.
Do we hear wedding bells?
The fuck, my dice aren't rolling. This sucks.
It rolled for me.
What the fuck?
That's not what he means. Holy
your
shit!
insight.
The first
It
one was a
doesn't
two.
work.
The first one was a 2. The next one was a 1.
Come on, Ramsey, Perpetual, get in on this. Help me out.
No, I was inciting your insight to
Um,
know why it's so bad. It didn't work. It just
you,
is.
you think that no, this is just pure coincidence. Professional, you know they set this shit up.
And Ramsey,
Oh.
too.
But no,
Yeah.
that's obvious.
Okay. Interesting.
And
Does
what's
it seem like it's with ill intent or just?
As I
Hey,
said,
this
he is
worked
a
out.
political genius.
Okay.
so,
Makes sense.
Ramsey?
Aragorn looks at Zandril. So are we going on a double date?
Aragorn?
Yeah, that's a yes.
Maybe.
Oh.
If
You-
if you and her decide to go to the ball, we'll have to take you guys out shopping for appropriate outfits.
So,
By the way,
Ram,
that's Andril for yes, but I'm not happy about it.
anyway, Ramsey, Perpetual, you seem to be more insightful. Did they plan this from the beginning?
Oh, most definitely.
For
If
sure.
my
Figured.
mom has taught me anything, this was planned probably before we even got our mission.
Xandriel will smirk, look
Queen
at the king.
smile.
Xandriel will smirk, look at the king. Well played.
I didn't get to this position by being this good looking. I can say that much.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I heard you were a political genius. Well, it's an honor to see it in work.
And the sword is great, but the pen can hold the best power.
Indeed.
I'm really not understanding
Now,
these metaphors you're dropping, Ramsey.
As I was saying, and he will present the brooch again. This
To the
is
The
oh
Swords
the
for
spy master still has
oh
it.
you didn't tell me that she took it, or at least I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he did. She took it.
My
and
bad.
was looking at it.
So anyway, 2 weeks from now, a ball in. That's agreeable. It's not the first one I've been to. So
I'm about to say, if they didn't have the funding for it, that brooch will definitely pay for the entire event.
More than have the funding.
that brooch is going into making sure I don't die in the Sylph Kingdom, whatever's coming.
You see the spy master hands you back the brooch and slides a note to the king, who picks it up, and he doesn't say anything, but you
You see
make
the
a
color
perception check.
drain.
Hey, good. I'm good at those.
Are you really?
I am. I'm proficient. Keen sense. God damn it! Roll dice. What the fuck? 16.
A 16 will do it. It's momentary. His face doesn't change, but you see just a sudden flicker in his pupil, like holy shit. Well, if this is as valuable as my spy master claims, I indeed would like to see my wife wearing something like this. And he slides the note over to the queen, who picks it up, and she doesn't make any convulsion. She just simply smiles. You do spoil me, dear, far too much.
Oh God.
Well, at least something good came out. You messing with a cursed magical deck.
This was
Yeah.
the first card I drew, ironically, and that's what made me want to draw the other 2 cards.
Dumbass.
Chaz needs to hurry.
You actually hear that come from the spy master.
Look, I fell asleep
what I
during
said.
I fell asleep in the class when we were discussing this magical item. I didn't know.
You had a nagging sense in the back of your head to tell you pick up the other cards.
Yeah, I did, Aragorn. How the hell did you know that?
Anyway, we re-go through our presentation of information to the queen.
Interesting. She looks over at the spy master. Can your agents locate places like this if they know what to look for now? With this information, we can track supply lines easier. And as I was telling the king, more than likely we're going to have to reevaluate some members of the court. I think
If it helps, you can take food
just for the
shipment-
wine.
If it helps, you can take food shipments off of the supply lines you're checking.
DM,
Most of their
He's right, girl.
most-
He's going
most
stag.
of their food stores were comprised of humanoid
DM, ignore the dice or the dice rolls I'm about to do. I'm doing it so I can get my dice back on my screen.
Nice.
100. Your 3D
Okay.
dice ain't showing up.
Yeah. So I'm trying
Okay.
to roll with it off and then turn it back on. Because I like watching math rocks clickety clack.
You might just need to reload.
Where the
I'm
fuck
going
did
to
he go?
reset.
Yeah, because
Nice.
they were rolling for me,
Nope.
and they only
still
roll
not fucking
3D
rolling.
dice if the player has them turned on. So
Yep, I'm gonna reload.
The fudge.
Anyway,
Going to reset my
dear.
dice.
Also, I'd like to make a humble request, a political move of my own, if you mind, if you mind.
It's not perfectly balanced?
That depends on the political move.
Well, the brooch that you are going to trade me, or want to trade for, obviously it is for your wife, but I beseech that you let your daughter wear it 2 weeks from now at the ball so that she is the center of attention.
The queen will actually smile. I'll be damned, there is an elf that actually has a brain in the political game.
I
She
am.
smiles
You do know who my
and
mother
leans
is.
in. She will be wearing a pink floral dress. I suggest you get something that matches.
I can do you one better.
Ram-
I will get one that
Ramses-
accents it.
Ramsey smiles. Oh, don't worry. I can have him dressed appropriately.
So we're dressing him in a pink suit, right?
No. Xandria will look up. I will do you one better. I will dress to accent her colors to make her look better than me.
Ooh, he's a good one, husband.
God
We're
damn it,
keeping
you
him.
naked yard. Fucker.
And as for, of course, since you have done the kingdom such kindness, you will all, of course, be cordially invited. She looks over at the dwarf. Stay off the floor during the ball, please. Or I will have you put on a spike.
Just lock him in a cupboard with a box of wine and he will be fine.
At the rate
Speaking,
that we're going, the king's royal selection is going to be empty.
you
What
have
do you
no idea how vast that wine cellar is.
What do
You
think
have
I
no
learned-
idea how vast our dwarf's thirst is.
Why do you
He is
think I
thirsty,
very
though.
quickly? Why do you think I very quickly learned how to magically produce alcohol?
I mean, if he meets the right woman, then yes, his thirst will be endless.
Oh. So, next session, find a lady friend for the dwarf.
I just
Instead of
love
the owl being forced into a romantic scenario.
I just love how Xandriel's mother came over here, hyped him up, and then he's more than they expect and is like, ooh, we're keeping him.
You also must understand, he has 2 sons and a daughter. The daughter's the oldest. Now, as for what I promised you, the dwarf, obviously, you'll get to pick some from my cellar. As for you, Alan, of course, my spy master has the information you would like.
For the
You cut out like bad, babe.
well, that's because I'm outside because Tass is being a dickhead.
Oh, yep.
I-
Get to
I
Aragorn
just-
last. Get to Aragorn last. Do
I-
him
I-
last.
I know
Yeah,
what
that's fine.
Aragorn was doing. She just
For the
yelled for the
worm!
worm.
For the worm! Yeah, that's literally what I did.
I just hear
Yeah,
Aragorn in that pitch like, for the Horde!
Even though you
Ew.
even though you cut out, we all know what you were saying.
Okay, just get out of my spot. I left for like 5 minutes, and you want to be a bitch? No, go.
Oh, I forgot to check to see if my 3D dice were back. Hold on.
Fucking
Anyway,
dogs are assholes.
Yep, they're rolling now.
not
They
as
were
much as
rolling
cats
for me
though.
before, so it was
Just
useless for me to
rolling.
say if they were there or not.
It's all good. It's all good.
He waves forward one of the more decorative clad guards and whispers into his ear and sends him off. As for I'm sorry, you need to refresh. What did you wish for, Xandriel, again?
Xandriel, he didn't have any wish. He was following orders.
Yeah.
It was something set up between the king and his father.
So if
Which-
there's a reward,
I've got to
Xandriel...
say, now we know that sending you here was all a setup for this event going on.
Oh,
wish
did
so.
you say that out loud?
Yes.
Xandriel looks at the king. Oh, you sneaky bastard.
Actually, that would be your mother.
I'm gonna have words with that woman. I'm gonna have words with her.
As I said, as my wife had said, they have traded blades many times. They're good training partners. With what's the term you used here? Trading the tea? Yes. Your mother set you up from the beginning, my boy, and as much as I'm good friends with your father, when he agrees with your mother, it's a very dangerous situation.
He didn't ask for anything in particular, but as
So
seeing
this
as
is me politely asking, is there something you would like?
as seeing that all of his gear was lost by a card, anything you could
Judging
probably do for that might help.
Ramsey, judging by the look on their face when they saw the price on the brooch, that's gonna take care of the gear. What I want is that horse.
Give me the
He looks
horse.
at
Do
you.
we?
I have a stable of fine steeds. Is this a
No,
horse?
there is a stable master inside the city that has an Ethium steed.
I'd want it. It's mine.
Raises an
Give it
eyebrow.
to me.
What's that?
It is an elvish horse that's descended from, what was it? The Fae?
Yes.
Is that why you were
Descended
asking
from
me what
Fae.
color? Is that why you were asking me what color the horse was?
Yes, because only elves can see the light that it emits.
Rock's head perks up a little bit at that. Gets a kind of reminiscing look in his eye.
Oh, an old ex-Fae
Fae, huh?
girlfriend of mine.
He was a sent. He raises an eyebrow.
Why do you think
I
he smells
think
like
that'll
honey?
be. I think that'll be taken care of in a moment. And you, Precipal, what is it you were looking for?
Um,
I think
Didn't
they're
your
all
god just tell you to
Uh,
come here and do this,
yeah.
or you would be
yeah, I
slapped?
really didn't think I'd get rewarded for this, but I'm guessing I'm in the same boat as Andrew.
Ask for anything.
Ask for anything.
Ask for the worm.
I don't want to ask for the worm.
You might want to ask for a book or something that Mistra
Something of
might
value.
like, so she will stop hitting you every time a bird messenger shows up.
Or literally.
Actually, the
like,
reason she keeps hitting her is because she keeps talking blasphemous shit.
Yeah, it's kind of my fault
Talking all that
in
shit.
that regard. It's kind of
Could-
deserved, but you know,
You could
kind of
just
deserved the
ask
other way
for
too.
gold. Like
I
a
don't-
medium-sized amount of gold.
I have
That's
a lot
for
of
which
gold.
spell, because
Do
you know why not?
I guess
Better armor.
What what resources do you have on time?
How much do you value me?
He kind of looks at you oddly about the question, like the concept or the magic?
Zandriel will step up.
Both?
What Perpetual would like is knowledge based on historical events, time magic in general, anything pertaining to time itself or events of times past.
Thank
Could
you.
also ask to be knighted.
Why would I want that?
Reason.
That would probably be a hassle.
Essentially, Perpetual's requesting access to the Royal Library.
But the training
all
training
they ever
montage would be fun to watch.
Oh my gosh,
Perpetual,
I'd love access to
He
the Royal
looks-
Library. That would be insane.
Perpetual,
He looks down the table and you'll see a human mage. Why is someone calling me at 4 a.m.? That's spam.
It was me. No.
Me, Dio.
It was me, Dio.
It literally said possible spam when I looked at it.
I just want to now call a random number at 4 a.m. and be like, "It's me, Dio," and then hang up.
Kono Dioda!
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, okay, yeah, here it is.
You guys don't
We
watch
thought it was the
JoJo,
king, but it was
you
me.
understand
Kono
the reference.
By the way, Zandriel will look to Perpetual, give you a smile. You're welcome.
You don't simply
Thank
watch JoJo. You live JoJo.
Yes, you
Yes, I do.
There it
That
is.
is so true.
There it is.
Jotaro!
that we have
Dio!
2 figures on top of our desk right now.
Anyway,
So
You're approaching me.
I can't beat the shit out of you if I don't get closer. Oh ho! Approach as close as you like then.
that's why there's literally a
Oh, I
5th
need to
edition
rewatch it.
class that gives you a stand.
Yeah, Astral Monk.
Second part of those
Yep.
episodes is supposed to drop actually.
Terrible,
I need to
terrible.
check it out.
And
I
if you
will
don't like
switch.
Astral Monk, they made a homebrew class that is a stand user.
I will switch to become a stand user if everyone keeps insulting me.
Oh my god.
He points to a young human female. Joan, you're my archivist. Would you happen to have any knowledge of that material? Unfortunately, not here, Your Majesty, but my father's personal library includes such tomes. I can send word to Rifna to have them fetched if needed.
Look at that, Perpetual. We're heading to Rifna after this as well, so that works double
Oh,
ways.
okay.
You can
Oh,
pick
Yeah,
up a
that'd,
cup.
that'd
I
be
will
really neat.
send.
Do-do-do.
I will send word then. My father will be happy to greet you. Just be warned, and my father is Sir Maxwell.
Excuse me, what?
Do I know who that is?
Yes.
The elf does.
Excuse me, what?
Who's that?
Her face kind of blushes. My father is the leader of the 5 sages.
Oh my god. Oh my ancients, this is gonna
Oh.
be fucking fun.
Oh my.
Oh, that would be hilarious when he gets to hear about what happened with you and the deck of many things.
Oh no, that's not gonna be the topic of conversation. The topic of conversation is going to be the person following him.
Oh.
Hi.
Or,
Oh,
more
God.
importantly, the person who's in love with him. This is gonna be very interesting, especially with who I am.
Oh,
Who's
is
in
this
love with some-
family
I'm-
drama again?
Not my family, but it involves all elves, I can promise you that.
Oh boy.
Or at least all elves in the Sylph Kingdom, anyway.
I am destroying
No, she's moved on from that,
Oh,
but she left the Elven Kingdom because of that.
yeah. I'm assuming elves from the Sylph Kingdom do not like him that much because that's the reason Clover left.
I am completely and utterly lost in their names which I have not heard.
That's because I'm the only one. Before this game started, he gave me all of the important elf nobles.
Must be nice.
Anyway, is that
You
that's
have the dwarf noble,
That is
Onyx Beard,
anyway,
but
that's a story you
Uh,
can tell us after we leave the king's antechamber.
Exactly.
Perpetual, you will know who Maxwell is. He was the leader of the 5 sages, also known as the 5
Yes.
Grand Magi after the war. He is also one of the most powerful wizards to ever exist.
Oh, shit.
I have probably heard the bard tales of him.
Yeah, this man wielded the staff of the dragons. What is
Oh.
that stuff name?
Zandriel, if Perpetual knew that Zandriel was a blood hunter and narrowed down his families, then I'm pretty sure Perpetual knows who I'm talking about.
I know everything about you. Haha.
Haha.
Perpetual wasn't
Yes.
given that
Wait,
information.
He
Good to
wielded
know.
That's
he
okay.
wielded a dragon staff.
Disappointment.
Yes.
Was the staff like made from a dragon or?
I don't know the story of that one. Out of character, no. It was literally given to them by the gods.
The gods
The
didn't tell
staff was
them.
made from a meteorite that the gods gave to the mages.
Dragon was mentioned, so
It might be in the shape of a dragon.
Renji's
The staff itself is legendary. It's well known. It's a large crystalline staff that feeds up into 7 draconic heads at the top, where a glowing prismatic sphere sits.
Ramsey's the word dragon was mentioned, so Ramsey's interested.
Yes.
During this conversation, the regal guard reappears and he hands you a small pouch.
Appreciated.
Zandriel.
And he will put the pouch in his bag. Appreciated.
The pouch feels oddly light for what it contains.
Zandriel knows what this is.
Pouch of holding.
It is actually called the pouch of bottomless coin.
Bottomless coin, that's great.
Also, yay, a pouch of unlimited coins. Cool.
Yeah. Well, no, it just holds unlimited coins.
Yeah.
No, it has to be unlimited coins. We are forever.
We are not bringing back the bone bag.
Just imagine.
Bone bag.
Just imagine having like 7 dragon hordes in that, and then flipping it inside out.
No, the problem. Yeah. The thing is the pouch of bottomless coin is only big enough. The opening's only big enough for coins to put in, and it's only big enough for your hand to take out coins.
Oh, it's a cute little
Yeah, but I'm
tiny
pretty
thing.
sure it's like in the other bag, where if you flip it inside out, the contents go everywhere.
So it can fit rings too.
I think the item's description is it only holds coins, though.
Small gold
No,
items.
but you can fit rings inside.
That is true. That is very true. That's up to the DM if we can get away with that loophole.
I'm not gonna let you do that bullshit. Nice try, though.
But to say, we just start stuffing it full of Sonic rings.
Yes.
Much appreciated.
They
Where
are
would
technically a
my
currency.
Mario gold coins.
Much appreciated, King.
Ding.
I expect to see this around the neck of your daughter.
Does it just hold coins or any currency?
Just coins.
Mm.
Much appreciated, King. Hopefully I see that around your daughter's neck in 2 weeks.
It's a
Oh,
brooch. You
Or
wear it
brooch.
on a
I keep saying
lapel.
brooch. Sorry, I keep fucking confusing the two. That's David, not Zandriel. Zandriel would know this. This is the problem with playing highly intelligent characters. I'm dumb as shit.
And being dumb as shit. It's that fucking what is that Korean game? There's a meme in the that is from that game show series that was on Netflix where they're in the green jumpsuits.
Squid Games.
Green game, yeah. The Asian guy, it's the first panel is playing an extremely intelligent character, but in the second panel is him crying in the bathtub later, being too stupid to actually play them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Of course. And Ramsey, what is it you requested again?
Ramsey, I think Ramsey requested like a writ or something that would assist with his, either a writ that would assist with like his business as part of the Merchants Guild, or information on dragons and draconic history.
Well, I can easily provide the second. The same regal guard walks forward and he whispers some stuff into his ear again, and the guard scurries off. This should take a moment, and now, Zandriel, my spy master, has the information you've been seeking. Or not Zandriel, fucking Ericor.
You're cutting
Regarding
out
your
again. You're muted, babe.
pest.
Worm.
I heard you fucking shouting from the bedroom, though.
I wasn't shouting. I said my worm.
Oh, I could have swore you were shouting.
My worm.
The spy master actually pulls out a map of the region and rolls it out. And
Where is
she
my
pulls
worm?
out a very well-carved giant worm figure and sets it on the map for you.
Ah, they brought the minis.
Does this track my worm?
They don't have a spare line
I think it just shows where the worm was
I-
last seen.
I would like this wooden figure to be enchanted to where it goes wherever the worm goes on the map.
You know, if
I
Xandriel's
think you
gonna,
have to. I think you have to have a piece of the worm for them to do that.
He holds up his
Okay.
sword.
That would consume the sword, sweetie.
Well, she just get a better one.
Xandriel's gonna
really,
pipe
not
up. You know,
necessarily.
with the figure that detailed, if we had some dice, we could play keeps and mimics.
I have a whole entire set in my
Shut
tavern.
up.
That shoots and ladders joke.
No, that's a
See that
Dungeons and
same
Dragons joke.
Beautiful smile coming from this scarred woman. I actually make my own minis for it. You can keep this one,
Yeah.
I might be.
but just
I
keep
might.
a note of the region. Your worm has
Oh my
been
God.
seen in the far north, to the east of the Gremlin Mountains.
How long has he been there? Has he killed any villagers? I need info. Give me all the info.
Aragorn, calm yourself, bud.
It is still alive up there. It has killed quite a few. The Goliaths in the region moved into the mountains to avoid it. I would suggest paying a visit to them. They might be able to provide better information. I don't like sending my spies to die in the frozen wastes.
So on the world map, where would that be?
Up at
so
the tippity fucking top, right up here.
So he's returned back to.
I'm looking
old
for the
stomping
worm
grounds.
figure that the GM put on the map earlier.
Oh,
I gotta dig it back out.
we know where it's at. We know where it's at. You don't need to
Yeah.
dig it out.
I need to see the
Apparently
mini.
supposed to be like
Right here.
somewhere. Oh, there.
Really? Really?
And
He's
Bryn
returned back to the homeland.
Yeah.
keeps
He
and
likes-
mimics. I made a joke on Dungeons and Dragons,
Yeah.
Oh.
not shoots and
No,
ladders.
I hear a joke like that has the alliteration.
No,
I feel like-
keeps to
I feel like-
Dungeons, mimics to Dragons.
I feel
I
like
see.
Ramsey does have somewhere his bar hid a bucket full of dice.
Loaded.
Some of them are.
So Aragorn,
So we're going after the worm next?
we have to help my family first, Aragorn. After that, I promise you, I will help you hunt down this worm to the ends of the earth.
And so will I. Does anyone have a spare lyre
Follow the
lying around?
I spare what?
Spare lyre.
Liar, it's a
lute,
instrument.
basically.
No, I know.
Yeah,
I
there's-
just couldn't hear what he said.
Yeah, my lyre's in the wagon.
Do you have a spare?
It's in the wagon. He just.
Yeah, it's in the wagon.
He's
I
letting
don't
you
play
use
it.
his.
I don't play it that much.
Can I have it? I
You
play.
can borrow it.
I play the lyre a bit, so.
He would like to smash
Marok.
it after he's done with his concert.
Marok, with the amount of gold I got for that brooch, I'll buy you a lyre.
Aragorn walks over with
thank
his
you.
pouch in hand. And he actually is walking towards the king at this point. My gold turned into copper. Can you help me out? Spare some gold.
He's just gonna glance at. He's gonna glance at Xandriel.
Xandriel
and
is fucking chuckling.
I think
not-
you're already covered, my friend.
See, not all.
He
How
gives
can
you
no-
the
how-
big eyes, the
How
big
can
owl eyes.
none of you guys know what a deck of mini things was?
No,
gold thing didn't
the
happen
gold
from
happened
that.
from a magic surge.
No. He's assuming the goal was from the deck of many things because he does not know a magic surge caused it.
Ramsey,
All
Aragorn
he
only
knows is
pulled.
all he knows is she pulled a card.
Ramsey, Aragorn only pulled one card and got a dragon slaying sword out of it.
Yeah.
Those cards are double-edged blades. They could have turned all of her gold to copper and gave her the sword.
I doubt
I
it.
would like to say that my owl is a he who now has a girlfriend.
He.
He is now a he with a wife.
By the
and he only
way,
has copper to show.
my king, if I may ask for one additional reward for one of our party members. A designated spot in your kingdom where we can set up shop when we come into town for the tavern.
That's what the writ with the.
Oh,
guild
that's
will
what
do.
that is? I didn't know what the writ was. I don't know what a writ is.
It's basically a paper
land
that I
right.
can.
Ew, okay, again, Xandriel's intelligent, I'm dumb as fuck, alright? He didn't say that.
Paper I showed the guild that shows that I have the king's favor, and I'm allowed to operate in the town.
Yeah. Again, Xandriel's smart, I'm dumb as fuck, ignore me.
Also, any kingdom that is on good terms with this kingdom will take it as a better sign of.
Take my beer.
After a
What
few
the
moments,
hell is
the regal guard reappears. Wait, what?
Huh?
You can
What
take
is
my
this?
seed, but you'll never take my seed phrase?
I've
What?
got no fucking clue.
What? I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, that's why. don't know.
Marak,
The dwarf's drunk again.
Yep.
you are taken to one of the grandest wine, grog, mead, whiskeys, bourbons. This cellar has everything.
Nope.
Okay.
You now know what the name of that one you want to get from the dwarf was.
By the way, I found what it is.
So, take your pick, dwarf boy. What
I just
drink do you
imag-
want?
Anyway,
I just imagine
do
that's
I
what
have to pick?
Luan's face is when she finds out we're not immediately going after the worm.
Wait, can I only pick one?
You can pick as much as you can carry. I believe that was the king's terms.
As much as I can carry, or as much as anyone I bring can carry?
As much as you can carry.
Eric!
Nice try.
We were about to make off like bandits with all the liquor.
Anyway,
He tried.
I'm going to get one
Hello?
of those.
One
I'm gonna
sec,
get a
Ramsey.
barrel.
Can you hear me?
What, Marak?
We can hear you, but give us 1
I was
second.
about to say, that's when we find out Marak has a bag of holding.
Yes,
He wishes.
I do wish. I very much wish. Actually, no, I don't have the money for it. Damn it.
Aragorn's currently begging
Someone
for
at
money.
Google has the money for it.
Okay, I will take as much as I can carry. How much can I carry?
What's your strength?
It's 11.
Oh, you can carry 330 pounds.
Fucking hell, that was a low roll.
So minus your gear, how much can you carry?
226 or thereabout.
Okay. As you're kind of drooling a little into your beard, looking at all of this, the attendant with you kind of leans forward. We have a couple of barrels of draconic blood wine in the back if you're interested. Both
no.
blue and green.
Oh god, that shit is
The
addicting.
blue.
Babe, I'm gonna send you a text message real quick.
I'm about to say, the dwarf walks back there, picks one up in each arm, and walks out.
Good.
You would know that these barrels in their full size would weigh about 120 pounds apiece.
Cool, he can take both of them.
Hey, babe, check your Discord messages.
I'm literally looking at it right now.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. I will I will drop things if I have to take two barrels.
Oh god.
Take
You
the
have
2, leave 2 bottles.
That doesn't weigh anything, and that's pointless. I have 50 feet of hempen rope. I'm just gonna drop that.
I'm about to say,
you
some of
don't
your
have it. You used it.
Oh yeah. So
yeah, also
Oh,
some of
yeah.
your shit might be left on the wagon.
probably food, any food I had, but that's not much anyway. Actually, it's quite a bit, but yeah, put that into it. That's a full time.
The biggest plot hole in that entire fucking story was that she had that tablet for years and now once thought, maybe I should give it to the bodyguard just to see what would happen.
Mm. Gotta go to Wikidot.
Anyway.
So while he's gallivanting away with his 2 giant barrels of wine, the regal individual returns holding a piece of paper and presents it to His Majesty. Ah, good. And the regal individual is also holding a crimson candle in the other hand that's been lit. All right, King takes the candle and dumps it, and you could see he presses his signet ring into it, and then signs the paper. This paper has been enchanted. It shouldn't burn easily, anyway. It basically states that you have the right to set up your shop in my kingdom as long as you live, blah, 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 blah.
Thank you. Ramsey will tuck away and remember to go put it in the solid metal lockbox he has in his wagon at some point.
Oh. And now, with that, we will call it a session.
No combat?
No combat.
I was gonna do the shopping real quick.
We can do
What?
that in between sessions, probably. Because that might take a while.
He'll probably need some approval on some of the items he wants.
Oh, I already. He gave me the parameters. I'm following them to a fucking T.
Not all of these items will be easily available. Also, which giant strength belt?
The rare one for 21
If
strength.
if Ramsey would be allowed to add something to that list, he would suggest we see if we could get a portable hole.
The list is edible by everybody.
These are the.
Yes, but
You feel better, Aragorn?
yes, but Ramsey wasn't given the money, so he's telling the person that has the money.
And yeah, you're the bag of endless coin is a coin pouch that has been given the same parameters as a bag of holding. However, it can only hold coins and can, like a bag of holding, be dumped as such.
Yeah, Ramsey will also make the suggestion to you that we see if we can get a portable hole, because they can both be used for storing stuff and it can give you a portable lab to do your research.
Hmm. You getting tired, Nord?
That and I gotta eat something besides rice cakes because I'm fucking shaking from my metabolism. So
Is the have we cut the video yet?
Not yet. I was hoping to do the shopping part and then cut, but We can hold off on that until next week.
Yeah, we can go over the shopping list and what all you bought at the beginning of the next video.
All right.
Thanks for watching this session again, and see you next week, adventurers.